A place where all your struggles find a momentary release. Lauren's got that smile, yeah, it brightens up the screen, sharing kindness, joy, and laughter like a never-ending stream. Cozy with a twist of chaos, every moment feels alive. From wellness tips to gaming flips, she helps us all survive. Art and nature in her heart, you see it in her soul. A passion for this life that makes the broken pieces whole. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. She'll make you laugh until you cry, then build you up again. Her spirit's
welcome into the Treehouse of Terror.
Tips that lift you up when skies are painted blue. Variety in every stream, from cozy to insane. But every time you show up, you'll be glad you came. It's not just a community, it's family she's grown. A treehouse built with love, where you'll always feel at home. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren's light is shining through the pixels on the screen, a dreamer and a doer, turning moments into dreams.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Again, it's an honor and a privilege to be here, and to know that you guys enjoy being here and spend any amount of your time with me. I don't take that lightly. That means the world. It is time. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesdays. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for being here on a happy Tuesday. One of the best days of the week. Good morning, you guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy day. Happy reset day eve. Good morning. You guys are the absolute best, as always. Mama Skelly, hello, good morning. Congrats, GG's. First place today. That's really exciting. First place today and on a 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. Truly an honor to have you here with us in our treehouse. I'm so glad that you like it at all, let alone to come back 30 times in a row. That really does mean so much. We got Mama Skelly coming in hot with that first place redemption. And then we got Queen Crash out with that first leaf. Thank you so much. Good morning. Hi, Queen Crash Out. Hi, Elevator Girl. Mrs. Fox. Card Shark, good morning. Hi, Cozy. Cozy Biao, hello, hello. Hi, Scuttle, good morning. Diz Dreamer, hello. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for 2 months at a tier 1. Mama Skelly, thank you. The biggest hugs out there. I'm just so glad that you like it here. Lara, hello, good morning. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. You guys with your streaks. Scuttle not first, but you got your leaf. Hi, Selena. Good morning. Hi, Twitch Fun. Hi, Steffles. Hi, Zombie. Pumpkin Echo. Good morning. Hi, Marianne. Jayski. Hello with your high awesomeness today. I see you. Spidey Billy. Good morning. Hi, Fruit Salad. Hi, Effie Meadow. Hi, Melendoric. Chili Ursula. Becca. Hello, hello. Devontasha. Kiara. Hello. Hi, Meg. Hi, Melanie. Hi, Janumi. Hi, M. Celine. Hi, Sakura. Hello, hello. Markless. Markless. Good morning. Jace. Hi, Bucky. Good morning. Hi, Nelly. Hi, Love It. Love It. Thank you so much for the seeds of gratitude. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Grateful for people like you, quite honestly. Hi, Britt. Good morning. Cozy Wildflower. Effie Meadow, not first. I love the not first redemption. Hi, Adri. Honey of the Valley. Emizu, Sal. Stacy, Immortalis. Abigail, hello. Gem, Princess Gem. Bananas. Barbie, hello. Good morning. Hi, Black Widow. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Sam. Whoa, Invader Zim. Paranoia Kitty. Cozy with the 175 stream streak. What the heck? Hi, Sosab. Hi, Thelma. Paranoia Kitty with your 20. Hi, Chewy. Had to be Morgan. Hello. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. Hi, Danny Love. Hello, hello. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Hi, Shoe Gal. Welcome in. What the heck? Good morning, you guys. Thank you so much. And Fruit Salad, hello. Have a great stream today. I appreciate it. I will do my very best. I will do my very best. Good morning, Marcellus. Mwah. It's good to see you. Oh, it's so good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to have started up an hour earlier. I don't even know how long it's been. I feel like I've always started at 8 a.m. Eastern. Actually, I'm pretty sure I used to start at 8 a.m. back when I first started streaming all those years ago. But it's nice to be back at it. But Marcellus, it's so nice to get to catch you for a little bit in the morning. I love you and I miss you. And thank you. The new emotes are lovely. I'm glad you like them. If you are subbed to the Treehouse as of yesterday, 2 days ago, there are 13 new emotes for you to use across the Twitch world. Enjoy, have fun. Nighttime here for me, 10:11. Morgan, where are you that it's 10 o'clock? Are you in Australia? Are you over there in Australia? Hi, Como Free, good morning. Have I asked you this before? Went to a cafe just a moment ago. Was it fun? Did you like it? Was it a cool environment? Do they have cool stuff on the wall? Hi, Stitch-tastic, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good morning for you and almost good night for me. I did not want to miss another live from you. I appreciate you guys are so sweet. Yep, I'm in Australia. Man, look at me getting better with my geography. Just knowing where you are based on what time it is. It's pretty cool. Talk about another cool aspect of Twitch, streaming, the Treehouse. I know where you live. I know where you live. Just based on what time of day it is. That's pretty cool. I found Mario Galaxy chips. That's awesome. Dang, Mario Galaxy was such a fun game. Hi, Como Freak. I know where you guys live. Hi, Alex. Good morning. And Marcellus, thank you. The new overlays are Chef's Kiss. Do you like that? All Fishy Live. Also, I gotta see which way I'm pointing. Do you see that up there in the corner? It's not playing a recorder. If you know, you know. Fishy Live added a moon tracker. Oh, so now we know what phase the moon is at all times. Enjoy the waning phase of the moon. This is my favorite phase. The waning into the new moon is like going downhill, you know? It's like taking a nice little slide downhill before we can just kind of rest for a little bit. I know where you live. Hi, Stacy. Good morning. Hi, Seashell. Should we put it to the test? This is just a joke. Put it to the test. Tell me what time it is. Let me see if I can guess where you live. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. I don't actually know. Oh, man. Hi, Shy. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon for me. Good afternoon. Hi, Neon Rainbow. See, this is where, like, I always greet you guys with good morning because it's morning for me. It's 8:14 in the morning over here. I've been up for like 2 hours. I'm a little sleepy tired. I'm tired. I definitely could have used more sleep. I went to bed early, but it took me a long time trying to fall asleep last night. My head kept going. My mind was just going. And what was it going with? What am I gonna have the girls do on the first day of soccer practice? We officially start soccer practice next week on Monday. Yesterday is a week away from soccer starting, and I'm gonna be the head coach this season. I still have not found another parent volunteer to help me, and we need to have another parent volunteer. We need to have 2 parents on the field. Unfortunately, even though Fishy Live is available, that doesn't count. It doesn't count. A couple only counts as 1 parent, and we need 2 parents on the field. So I'm stressed. We are within a week of practice starting, and I don't have another parent volunteer. And I messaged the coach coordinator, like, no parents are willing to help me out so far. She was like, did you tell them that the girls won't play if there's not another parent there? I was like, no, let me try that. And still nothing. So I was laying in bed last night kind of freaking out about it. How was your guys' night? That's how I went to bed. Hi, Abysmal. How are you? Glad I can actually catch a stream for once. It's only 5 a.m. for me. Man, good for you. See, I want to rejoin the 5 a.m. club. No joke. I want to be in bed at like 9 and wake up at 5, if not 4:30. I thought about doing it last night, like setting my alarm for 5. I set it a little bit. I set it for 6:15. And my alarm went off at 6:15, and I laid there for a minute. I was like, I just don't know. I'm tired, man. Malicious, I see you. Thanks for redeeming gift a sub. Let me make sure I do this right. Everything's different on my end over here. Let me see if I can do it this way. Thank you for redeeming that. There you go. Nice. I can do it over here. Hi, Zay. Welcome in. I was anxious. Me too. Are you also head coaching soccer? My eye just won't stop watering. I don't know what it is with my left eye. Hi, Grandma Fish. Give me the schedule. I can make most games. I don't know about practice. Sounds great. I will once I have the schedule, I will absolutely send it to you. Especially now that I'm the head coach and I'll have all that information for you. I feel like I know for sure if you were available, you'd come help me too. I need to find another parent. Although I ordered a whole bunch of equipment for coaching, including a stopwatch, and I got most of it yesterday, and I'm really excited about it. I was showing Fishy Live all of it yesterday, and then he told me that he loved me. Like, babe, look at all this stuff I got for soccer practice. Pulling out pennies. I showed him my first aid kit. Showed him my cool little whiteboard of a soccer field. It's like, I'm so ready. All I'm waiting on are my cones. Good morning, Rybug. Hi, P. Hi, Clams. Hi, Outlaw Gaming. Hi, Southern. Hi, Powerlifting Honey. Hi, Mistress of Pain. Good morning. Hi, Big Canoe. Hello, hello. Including, Margolis, I am so excited about the stopwatch. Fishy Live was sitting at my computer yesterday, trying to fix some things that were broken that we found out yesterday on my stream, and I was sitting on the floor behind him, like right back here. I was sitting on the floor trying to set up my stopwatch. That was our day yesterday. He kept asking me questions and I was delayed in response because, like, sorry, babe, I'm trying to figure out how to set the time on this thing. Babe, I'm trying to get this done. I know, me too. Hi, Jane Doe. Hi, Megan. Oh my gosh, I'm crying. Hi, Rats. Hello, hello. Hi, at work. Welcome in. Mrs. Fox, can you have a virtual coach? I wish. I would set you guys up. I'd even go as far as to get a little mannequin and put my iPad on so you can like be a head on a mannequin, you know? I can be your parent. Ask your sister-in-laws. They may know nothing about soccer, but they would be a body. That's the thing. That's the other thing. Because, like, for me, the reason I also didn't have a problem coaching is I'm going to be there anyway. I take her to and from practice. I don't leave the field. I'm there anyway. I would imagine that there are other parents that are also there at the field anyway. So I just need one to be like, yeah, I'll be on the field with you. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. And no one is willing to do that. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, maybe I will. Practices are on Mondays and Wednesdays though. It's practice twice a week with games on Saturday. So I need someone to be there with me all the days. I could try to reach out to them. Hello. I'm crying a little bit. Hi, Selena. Hello, hello. Welcome in 2 p.m. where you are. It's me, Zeus. Okay, by the way, I'm still at the water park. Nice. Enjoy it. Have fun. Enjoy the water park. Hi, Sammy. You need a training partner? I need another volunteer parent to help me coach the little one soccer team. I am head coach this season. The season starts on Monday is our first practice, weather permitting. And we have to, this is like by the soccer program, you have to have 2 parents there at all times. And I am the only one willing to be there. Fishy Live is willing to be there. But couples only count as 1 parent. So even though there will be 2 of us there, it's only considered 1 parent since we're a couple. So I still need another parent, and no one has gotten back to me. I've messaged like 2 weeks ago, and I've followed up multiple times, and no other parent is willing to help me out right now. In any case, I love that Grandma Fish is like, I can be your parent. You already are. You already are. That's my bonus, Mom. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. All right, where are we? Hi, picking up a book. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I haven't said hello to you guys yet. I'm just over here again, trying my best. Once again, happy Tuesday. Hi, Time Lapse. Hi, Bugle. Hi, Mama Gem. Hi, and Sammy, hello. Sammy, thank you. I'll take a training partner too. Just got off the phone with the tech. My fridge isn't working. Oh no. Oh no. Dang, I hope that gets situated soon. Especially if you got stuff in the fridge that might go bad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Would you want to help me coach my little one soccer team this season? Crying. Making myself cry. This is how I get through life. I just laugh it off. Everything will be fine. Hi, Mrs. Grambo. Hi, Lady of the Smut Court. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Pudding Beast. Happy to be here. Me too. I'm Cry. Hi, Tyler. How are you doing? How is everything? I'm CPR, AED, and first aid certified. That all I need you to do is just be there on the field. I'm a coach. I coach lacrosse, but I'm also a soccer enthusiast. I love that. That would be great. Sammy, no joke. If you were like in the area and you were free Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, then yeah, I'll send you over the volunteer paperwork. Hi, Synonym Nom. My eye is still leaking. Hi, Mel. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? Hi, Yuri. Hello, hello. I'm in Illinois. I would help. And that's the thing. I know that there is probably so many of you out there that if you were here, all the more reason why we need to start a treehouse neighborhood. I know for a fact that there are so many people in our treehouse that would have no problem being there. Again, especially those that also have little ones out there that you're like, oh, cool. Yeah, sure. I'll help you coach soccer. My little one's playing anyway. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be so cool. And then our little ones could be on teams together. Oh, how fun. Are you liking the Star Path? Zay, so much so that I finished it in 2 days. Happy Tuesday. I finished the Star Path with the exception of the routine duties that will update for the next like 5 or 6 Wednesdays. Hi, Tiger Lily. Hi, Cookie Dough. Thanks for the reminder to breathe. Again, everything will be okay. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to I'm an over preparer. You know what I mean? Again, I just got all this equipment. I've been trying to message the parents for like 2 going on 3 weeks now. I just need one person to be like, yep, I'll be there. Might as well. That's it. Hi, Monkey Brains. Good afternoon from UK. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. So far, so good. So far, so good. Corinne, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Been enjoying yours and chats. Positive vibes. I appreciate it. Good. I'm glad. Thanks for being a part of it. Oh, I'll volunteer for soccer if you volunteer for ice hockey. I would be there so fast, Mrs. Grambo. Imagine we make a treehouse soccer team. I would also be there so fast. I will happily play any sport. Treehouse, bowling league, treehouse pickleball, treehouse volleyball, treehouse soccer. I'll even play basketball if you want. Hi, DJ. Good morning. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just happy to be there. Mrs. Grambo, just know I would be there so fast. Hockey is a fun sport. You know what it is? It's ice soccer. It's ice soccer with sticks. Who coaches his team? Lauren and her entire Twitch Shots Discord community. We don't just have one parent here. We have several family and friends. Hi, Dragon Martinez. Only have 4 duties left. I grind all day yesterday. Let's go. See, again, these star paths are not too hard to complete. You just gotta do it. How long should one wait before putting a second ticket in for a problem? I would say maybe a week. And again, keeping in mind that they're probably super busy, but my from what I've known of Gameloft's track record with responding back to players is 100%. So it's only a matter of time, but you could always try to reach out again. Finished it this weekend and my mouth dropped. I wish the really hard quest for Moonstones. I wish we got more Moonstones in this game. I wish to help you. I know so many of you out there would have no problem coming on over and trying to help. What about any girlfriends or kids, friends, parents? I think that would still be fine. Any parent. I think I should actually probably find out, because at this point it's like, well, you just said we need another parent. My husband coaches a lot of sports. The hardest part is parent communication. 1000%, which is no joke, outside of the whole me not being 100% sure I'm going to be available every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday to be there. Mainly because I know, especially in October, I'm going to be going out of town at least 2 weekends in October, which I also told them. I told the coach coordinator, who reached out to me like, hey, we really need coaches for your daughter's age group. Like, can you head coach this season? And I wrote back to her before I even said yes. I was like, the biggest reason that I wasn't able to commit initially is because I'm not going to be here some weekends in October. And she goes, we'll figure it out. Well, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Well, now we're here and I don't even have another parent to help me out here. Again, outside of Fishy Live. Fishy Live is super down for it, but apparently that doesn't count. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. Hi, Cinna. Good morning. Hi, Gaming Dancer. Hi, Sweet Gambit. Hi, Gabby. Good morning. Secure, we refer to them as young fish and little fish here. Every now and then I say their names, but young fish and little fish. Hi, Zalnessa. Hello, hello. Hi, Whittingham. Good morning. 3 days a week, that's a lot of commitment. That's the other thing. And I went to this coaches meeting, and the coach coordinator was like, you know, if parents are going to try to get you to change the times of the practices and stuff, the answer is no. For one, we set this up. Like, the coach coordinator sets all this up and plans all this out because there's multiple teams happening. So, like, I can't just be like, oh, your daughter has a prior commitment. We'll meet you on Tuesday. That's not how this works. Hi, Squidney. Hi, Cinna. Hello, hello. La da 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 dee da. But the coach coordinator was just straight up like, those other parents didn't volunteer to help coach their daughter's soccer season. If you have problems, you send them to me. I was like, all right, okay. But yeah, you're right. Biggest issue, one of the biggest reasons I didn't really want to do the whole head coaching thing had nothing to do with coaching. Because sometimes the parents can be a little difficult. You guys communicate. If you're a parent out there, even if you're not a parent out there, communicate. It's so helpful. Yeah, I'm out here trying my best. I am a parent volunteer. Coach, back when I was in high school, because a girls team had no parents who wanted to actually coach, there was a parent who volunteered to help but didn't want to coach, so I did it. Did you have fun though? Hi, Taryn, welcome in. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? Hi, KB Gaming, hello, welcome in. Hi, Gray Mantles. DJ, have your self-care card. We got it. It's right here. Mrs. Bone Daddy, how are you this morning? You guys, welcome in. I'm just over here telling... This conversation is all starting because I couldn't sleep last night because I was trying to think of how practices are going to go as I'm the head coach for the little one soccer team. And as of right now, I don't have another parent to help me out, which personally, that's fine with me. I don't care. I did that last season anyway, and I wasn't even the head coach. Probably why I'm the head coach now. But they put a new rule into play this season where they're going to really crack down on it, where you have to have 2 parents there. You need a head coach and assistant coach. And I currently don't have an assistant coach. All right, DJ. Contemplative stream. It's like what we're in. Contemplative stream. Hi, Moxie. Ready, DJ? I am self-aware I take time to sit by the contemplative stream to notice how I am feeling. I respond to my needs with compassionate awareness. I witness my internal landscape without judgment. It's a beautiful card. I'll read this one again. Tell the parents they will have to rotate on drop off and one parent has to stay each day to be the second parent. I might as well, because that's the other thing. Again, like, I have to imagine that you're not just going to drop off your kid and then just leave. Like, you're going to be around the field somewhere. Again, all the more reason why I was like, yeah, I don't mind assistant coaching. I'll be there anyway. I might as well. Also, I'm a soccer player. So like for me, I'm like, yeah, I love the sport. I'll happily be here and help out. I'll play if you want me to. I've got to imagine that there's going to be more parents there. And not only that, but especially last season too, all the times I've been there, not only are parents there, but parents are just like they're hanging out like right by the field. So like you can't just like fill out a volunteer form saying that, yeah, you can go ahead and call me the assistant coach. I just need you to be another body on the field. That's it. All right, contemplative stream. I am self-aware. I take time to sit by the contemplative stream to notice how I'm feeling. I respond to my needs with compassionate awareness. I witness my internal landscape without judgment. That's beautiful. This is also another beautiful reminder for just meditation. Hi, Semper Force. Semper Forcia, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, these cards are beautiful. I have 5 different decks. These are all from Purple Canyon exclamation point cards if you're interested in getting yourself your own deck. But these are the self-care affirmation cards from Purple Canyon, and they are all beautiful. I have 5 different decks, but 4 of them are as channel point redemption here in our treehouse. But welcome in, welcome to our treehouse, welcome to our fam. I'm so sub, hello, hi Sunflower Princess. I imagine it'll be because they don't think they can do every single day. Me either. Apparently that was fine. Would be good if they could switch out between themselves. 1000%. Yeah, agreed. But even that would be better to know. Like if they would be like, hey, like I can do it, but I'm not going to be able to be there XYZ days. That's fine. That's what I said to the coach coordinator. She's like, it's fine. We'll figure it out. All right. Moxie, thanks for collecting your leave. I played soccer in London. That's awesome. Sometimes you have to volunteer them. Well, again, I told the coach coordinator, I was like, hey, I'm having difficulties trying to find another parent to help me out here. And she literally wrote back, did you let them know that their daughters won't be able to play this season if we don't have another parent there? I was like, huh, no, let me go ahead and try that. Let me try that tactic. Let me see how that goes. Hi, Dope Girl. Hi, Sewa. Hi, Soulskin. Currently rejiggling my plaza, and now I don't know if I like it as much as I did before. The risk we take. All the more reason that I think it'd be a really cool option in Disney Dreamlight Valley if we could, like, now that we have presets, and I know that this is asking for a lot, and who knows what would happen if it would work properly. I don't know. But if we could save a biome preset, if we could just save like, hey, I want to save my entire sunlit plateau, and then I can delete it and then play around with it again and see what else I can do there. And then I could always just bring back my other one at any point in time. I think that'd be awesome. Hi, Renegade. How are you? How the heck are you doing? Hi, Sewa. Good morning. Happy Tuesdays. Hi, Pumpkin Bread. Pumpkin Bread, one day closer to fall. Hi, friends. Finally done with a very stressful move and big interview. Happy to be back. Happy gaming and streaming, friends. I appreciate that, Ren. That's really exciting, though. A very stressful move and big interview. I'm glad you're done. I hope the interview went well. Hello. Hi, Mr. Meatball. Hi, Famous Amos. Hi, Rhodey. Hi, Bucky. You guys, hi. Hi, Cinnamon Nom. Thank you so much for coming in with the Mr. Meatball, aka Zeps Raid. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Guess who forgot to check out StreamerBot's cue about these walk-on sounds playing in order instead of all at once? It was me. I forgot. I didn't do it. But I did set up my stopwatch. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Mr. Meatball, thank you so much for the raid, you guys. I'm going to make sure we give Zeps. If you guys don't know Zeps, that is Mr. Meatball. Mr. Meatball, aka Zeps, who was playing some Pal World this morning, which actually I was lurking on you. Let me go ahead and close out of now the Treehouse stream here. Mr. Meatball was playing some Pal World this morning. How was it? If you're a fan of Pal World, also just a variety of games. I know Mr. Meatball's been playing a bunch of things over there. Hopefully work goes all right and you're able to join us for some rematch tonight. But you guys definitely drop a follow on over there to Zeps. I would really appreciate it. You guys are in such great hands over there. Hi, Orlaxing. Hello. Hi, Ham. Can't wait to play some soccer with you tonight. Hi, Christy. Good morning. Just popping in. Today is my first day officially back at work. Good luck out there. Big hugs, big deep breaths. I hope it's as smooth as possible for you. Thank you. Thank you. We have fun. Good. I'm glad. It does look like fun. I still don't think Pal World is going to be something that I get into, but I have enjoyed watching you guys play for sure. Hi, Lethley. Hello, hello. You guys are the best. Thanks for hanging out over there with Mr. Meatball and joining him on that raid. That's truly, truly wonderful and very appreciated. Hi, baby girl. I'm gonna post some cute sleepy bumblebees. Please do. Sleepy bumblebees? That's adorable. That would be wonderful. Hi, Bugatti. Hi, little Lisa Lynn. We match. Yeah, we match Tuesday. Or we match Tues. Tues, we match day. And Orlax saying it's good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. I keep thinking about our plushie luck with Saf. Wasn't that awesome? You guys, I, for the first time in so long, played Palea last night. I jumped into some Palea last night. And we spent the most of our time bug catching, trying to get these butterflies for the bulletin board. I have one type of butterfly left, as well as all the food to make for the board. And then I'm done. I haven't played that game in weeks, and I'm almost done with my board after like 1 hour of playing. It was awesome. Also, Famous Amos, it was so fun to see you. I jumped into the Discord, and Saf was like, okay, we're going to meet over at Bahari Band. I was like, okay, cool. I am on my way there now. And then I ran over there, and as I saw Saf, I was like, wait a minute. That's Famous Amos. And then I followed you. And then I followed you. I was trying to, woohoo. Hi, woohoo. And then I followed you up the mountain. I found you. It was awesome. I was hunting RTB and then you hunted me down. I did. You were hunting RTB and then I was hunting you. Gotcha. And then we got an RTB and a plushie. What the heck? Did you do your dreams hub already? I did. When I get into the game, I'll happily show you. I started and finished it yesterday. So playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley today, I'm just going to be living my best magical life. Decorating and designing after I do all my Disney daily duties, take my lap, check my Scrooge stores, clean up my valley, clean up all my DLCs, and then we'll see where the flow takes me today in terms of where I end up decorating. Hi, Sassy Mandy. Can't wait to get a decent gaming laptop to play more games. That too. That too, for sure. And let us know when you do. I'm going to play a whole bunch of games. We're about to hit an ad here, so we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. The love and support in this chat is amazing. I appreciate that. The treehouse in general, I'm a big fan. It's hard to keep up with Amos. It was. I was hunting you down, dude. Did you hear me? Did you hear me go, yoo-hoo, big summer blowout? Like, who the heck is following me right now? Oh, it's just Lauren. Oh, I played too much Sims to have what you say when you're chasing people to woohoo. Different type. Different type of woohoo call. Different type of woohoo. Need to figure out groceries, but I'm taking you all with me. Sounds great, Mr. Meatball. Put us in your pocket. That'd be great. Yoo-hoo. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Now I miss The Sims. Oh man. Sinna, how are you doing? How is everything? Are you still playing is it still softball season? Card over here. Does anyone else play on a sports league? Please let me know. I need your motivation. I really want to join one. Fishy Live and we were so close to joining a volleyball team, but it was too late to sign up. I made a thing. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. I know there's a couple versions, I think, of your the Disney playlist here, Ham. If I Live by You, I know we were talking about this, Famous Amos, before you guys got here. Oh my gosh, Ham. Is that like corn but Lorne? It's like corn, but you just put the smiley face. Is this a ham? Is this a Hambalam original? A Hambalam, is it literally just called Lorne? How do you have that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How did you post that in here? I just uploaded because I need to show you. How did you upload it? I'm subbed to you. I don't see it on there. Do I need to refresh? I want to use it. That's hilarious. I knew, you can have it. I just had an inside thought. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Rybug has it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I have my last scheduled volleyball match tonight. That's awesome. Dude, Marcus, I didn't know that you played volleyball. Wait, I feel like I did know this. I want to play. Fishy Live and we almost signed up. We almost put a family team together. Fishy Live's cousin brought this up to us and some of his sisters. Like, hey, would you guys be interested in playing volleyball? And all of us were like, yeah. But then it was too late. The season had already started. We couldn't sign up. But I really want to. Yeah, do I need to refresh Twitch? I want to use this. I'm subbed to you. Solid for you really know this is great. Look at how many people in here have this emote. That's incredible, Ham. All of these people have this emote because they're subbed to you. How freaking cool is that? Also, did you guys know, if you're like, wow, that's hilarious, that's really funny, Hambalam here, my wonderful friend Ham, is under Ham MM. Lady! Did you guys know that Ham streams and Ham plays the drums and he's a very talented musician and you too can use some of these awesome emotes that he has? What did I miss about Hambalam? He's awesome and he streams on Twitch and he can play music really well and he'll play the drums for you to any song that you want him to play. He'll even do it blindfolded. And he also made this emote, quote unquote, for me. That is hilarious. That is so funny. I'd love to set up fish for a spike. Dude, Marcos, we got to make this happen. I need a big giant treehouse get together so we can play sports. Is Wento joining for WeMatch, by the way? I'm ignoring you. Wait, who's ignoring who? Can't wait for WeMatch tonight. I'm so excited. I think Rento is. Rento is the one that got this set up. Rento is the one that was trying to figure out what day was going to work. But yes, and I think we have 4 people. I think we may or may not have room for one more. And he made this. Hi, beautiful Hazard. Welcome in. He's only 3 away from 1K. Is that so? Is Hambalam 3 follows away from hitting 1,000 on Twitch? Let me give you an actual shout out. There he goes. There you go, you guys. If that heart is hollow up there, please drop Ham a follow. Again, he's one of my dearest friends, my first friend I ever met on this streaming journey 6 years ago. But Ham does indeed play a variety of video games, but when he's streaming, he's playing the drums. He does music streams. So one, it's an awesome time over there. Ham is so funny. It's a great time hanging out over there. Also, you're not only introduced to new music from members of the community, but you can also give Ham songs that you enjoy listening to, and he'll try to play it on the drums for even if it's the first time he's ever heard it, and it's really wonderful. And he's got some really fun emotes, including the Lorne one. Mint, thank you so much for the 15 months. Hey there, hider, ho there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, Ham to 1,000. Ham at 1,000. Let's go. Also, Lady, good morning. Lady, how are you? Lady, I see you. I hear you. How are you? I miss you. I think we did it. Let's go. I tried to say, but I got automated because of did you have the word viewers in your message, Stacy? A couple words here in the treehouse are auto-modded to prevent bots, including famous and viewers. Do you want to be famous? Buy your viewers here. That is why. So if you try to say something about viewers, that will be auto-modded. It's not, you probably didn't say anything wrong or bad. It's just, we tried to prevent bots in here back in the day. So we don't get any of those bots anymore, which is great. But sometimes your guys' comments get auto-modded. Sorry. Oh, I'm 68, so sprinting to the bathroom and making it in time is my main sporting activity each day. Does that count? We'll take it. Okay, where's Lady? Lady popped in using the Lorne, Hambalam's Lorne emote. Hi, Cozy Christy. Hi, Bessie. I'm just a little guy. You're an awesome guy, Hamlam. I love you so much. I'm so excited to see you soon. Hi, Talia Bear. Hi, Keiko. Now I see why everyone calls you Amos. Yeah, because the word famous is banned. Followers too. Yeah, followers, viewers, and famous are banned words in here to prevent the bots that would come in asking if I wanted to be famous and to buy my viewers here. Get your followers here. No. Hi, Caffeinated Dragon. Ooh, my third tattoo. That's exciting. Yeah, what are you going to be getting? And where? Bucky calls me famous. I like famous Amos. Mrs. Me. I saw call Mrs. Meatball Mrs. Meatball. Every now and then I do Meatball. Evie, I'll every now and then call by her full name, Rich Homie Evie, and that always catches me off guard. I'm the one saying it. I'm like, why did I call you your full name? Hi, Capel. I've unintentionally been calling you this. Buki? Did you guys know that Bucky's name is actually Buki? I found a viewer bot channel the other day and never thought I'd ever see it. A viewer bot channel? Oh, really? Those do exist out there. Those are real things. Not here. But again, we don't get those bots anymore because these words are banned. Small Astronite, hello. Welcome in. I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello, hello. Hi, Sally. Buki here. I like Buki. Bucky, I love your name. Again, I remember the first day you came in. I thought that was so funny. Very clever. And you're like, thanks. I'm glad that this is okay to be here. Bucky, have you ever been just immediately banned because of your name? And if you guys are out there like, why would Bucky be banned because of Bucky's name? And then you read it again, you know? You have not? Good. I'm glad some people have a sense of humor. Buki. Not a lot of people get it. Hi, but it's my favorite. One of my favorite things, Bucky. Hi, Bucky Oofich. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hi. Hi, Astro. Hello, hello. I had a whole crash out after understanding what Bucky's name is. Oh, that's so funny. Bucky Oofich. Hi, Mrs. K. Good morning. You guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Hi, Saf. Hi, Parmelia. Thanks for collecting your leaves. Good morning. Saf, thank you again so much for hanging out last night. That was a lot of fun. I'll definitely have to join you guys in the paleo party more often. Rhodey just got it the other day. For real, I said Bucky Oofich in my head like for a while. I feel this was kind of cool that Bucky, I saw you immediately. Immediately. You know I'll be there. I appreciate you, Safina, so much. Thank you. Hi, Mrs. K. I had a fellow streamer message me to warn me about Bucky only because of the name. Bucky, did you know that? I think I remember you telling me that. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. Hi, Smile. Welcome in. I only got it when I joined the Discord. That's so funny. And that was before, Bucky, you changed the capitalization on there. Did not know that. Yep, that is a thing that happens out there. Hey, I'm Lauren and I can read whatever, dude. What can I? Sometimes, not all the times. You know this. So sad I have about 15 minutes left before work, but I plan to spend the last little bit of time this morning. Yeah. Good luck out there today. All my friends out there that are indeed going to work, at work lurking for one. Thank you for being here at all. Thanks for popping in, stopping in, saying hey before your day. If you're here, you're like, I'm locked in. You're my coworker today. Thank you. Hopefully I don't distract you too much, but hopefully we can provide some hee-hees and ha-has and some entertainment along your days, especially if you need it. Hi, Emmy. Send me good vibes, please. I have an ominous meeting with my boss and her boss about workload. Okay, an ominous meeting. Emmy, good luck out there. Big hugs, all the positive vibes for you. And also know that you are 1000% allowed, and I encourage you to advocate for yourself. 1000%. Capitalization had me absolutely thinking oofage meant something. Oh, it does. So I'm still confused at the name. I don't understand. Stacy, if you take Bucky's name and rearrange the letters a little bit. Oh, Mrs. K, I see you. Let me go ahead and shovel this deck. Hi, Dreamlight Addict. But working at a home, so all good. Love that. What an awesome opportunity to be able to work from home. Is Mr. Meatball, Mr. Meatball's taking us in his pocket, right? We're going grocery shopping. Coworkers are cool, but wait, what? Co-twerkers, okay. Co-twerkers. I read that initially, Ham, as cot workers, and I was like, what are you talking about? Dude, I haven't been in a cot since I was in preschool. That was a past life. Lunar Beauty. Empowerment card. Mrs. K, Lunar Beauty. I embody beauty. As the moon shows a new face every night, I show new facets of beauty every day. I place no limits on myself. My inner beauty shines like the full moon. Beautiful. Also, again, little head nod to, on this side, our cool moon tracker that we have on our Just Chatting screen now. How cool. Big fan. Yeah, please pick up some Froyo for chat if you'd be so kind, Mr. Meatball. Gotta get moving. I have a scheduled 3-hour work meeting in 15 minutes, so I don't know when that will be over. I won't be able to lurk in that one. That's whatever you need to do, right? Again, your world, I'm just living in it. Hi, and Bella. Hello, hello. Hi again from Italy. Hello, welcome on in. Thanks for coming back. Welcome back. Only working until 10:45 Eastern, but until then I might or might not be playing DDV. Whatever you're able to do, you know? Okay, your world. We're just living in it. Managers called me and asked if I want to consider leaving with ill health or wait for them to decide. I'm not good at decisions. Oh, yeah, I will definitely do what's best for you. Hi, JVOD. Hello, hello. Good morning. Out to breakfast and then headed to work. Just want to say hi. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Thanks for popping in. Big hugs out there. Look at that sick Unrelento original. My Unrelento wall. That's not even all of them. I have more Unrelento art in our household. The kids both have Unrelento art in their room. Fishing Live got one, has one in his office space. And I've actually got another one that was gifted to me by James. It was made by Unrelento and gifted to me by James that I still need to put up here. I need a Rento original. When we see Rento today, we'll have to ask her how, not stress her out, but we'll have to see if she's gotten back into some painting. That you're pointing to your picture in the background? Nah, moon tracker all the way up my finger, all the way up there. But these are paintings by Unrelento back there. Rento, no pressure, but we love and want your art. Make sure, you guys, when we see Unrelento, unless she's listening, unless she's possibly in her car somewhere right now listening. Unrelento. People want to see your art. People want to buy your art. High five. Thank you. Yeah, Five, we switched some stuff up in here over the weekend. Happy 4 years to the treehouse in here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are indeed anonymous here. We'll eventually be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, but this is great. I love chatting with you guys so much. I'm a Just Chatting streamer now. Hi, Caro. She's not here. I just checked. This is how we manifest. But when we see Unrelento pop in this morning, we say, hello, Rento, good morning. We hope you're doing well. Also, by the way, you're an amazing artist, and I would love to have your artwork. I would love to have a painting, an Unrelento original hanging in my household or in my office. I see it now, but the art is beautiful. That is all Unrelento. Get ahead to the meeting. Sounds great, right, Bug? Good luck out there. And hi, Five. It's good to see you. Five, how's the new space? How you enjoying it? Hi, Jazz Rose. I'm so sorry if I've missed anyone or anything. Hi, Dr. Damien Tum. Welcome in. Not first, but you still made it. I've been abandoned. I was supposed to go on a hike and my husband accepted an extra shift to help someone. Very lovely of him, but I want outside. Do you think you'll still go? Are you still going to go on your hike or go on a walk? I want to go on a hike. I'd go with you. I'd go with you. I'll be watching you for much longer. Well, thanks for choosing to be here. Dang, I'll go on a hike. That sounds great. Starting to feel better, slowly starting to feel like home. I love that for you so much, Five. Good. Good, good, good. I love you and I miss you, Five. Hello, Rento. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Also, by the way, you're an amazing artist and I'd love to have your artwork hang in my office. Should we just copy and paste that so you guys know when Rento comes in, everyone can just drop that? Lauren said we have to say that when she gets in. If you want to. Only if you want to support Unrelento and you also want some artwork for her. No pressure, though. Ham, I'm doing that thing again. Did you like it? Did you laugh a little bit? Did you breathe out your nose? Don't tempt me with a good time. That's what I'm here for. But that's what I'm here for. Come on now. Gotta go to work now. Sounds great, Nom Nom. Good luck out there. Again, big hugs. Happy Tuesday. It's a great day. It's a Tuesday. Nothing can go wrong. I do need to head out and snag my groceries. Sounds great. Are you okay? 5 and Mr. Meatball going to get groceries, you guys. I hope you get everything you went for and don't forget anything that you need. A slightly more intense nose exhale. Exactly. Who will win? Let's start doing some grocery shopping. What is it? Competitions in here. You guys, I always wanted to be on one of those television competitions. I always thought that'd be so much fun, like Double Dare or Guts or Legends of the Hidden Temple, you know? Fingers crossed the text comes soon. Yeah, to fix my fridge because I want a cold drink so bad. Dang, do you have any ice or anything? Dang. You win. All right, did I read this card? I did. Let me read it one more time. Lunar Beauty. I embody beauty. As the moon shows a new face every night, I show new facets of beauty every day. I place no limits on myself. My inner beauty shines like the full moon. That's some really good cards today. Where my silver snakes at? I want to, you know what? Oh, you know what I should do? I should make a Legends of the Hidden Temple inspired t-shirt for the merch store, but it's Treehouse. Call it Blueberry Cuda. What could be like the green leaves or something like that? Is that too lame? What could we be? Isn't there already green? Ham, help me. Ham, what would we be? You got the blue barracudas, the silver snakes. What could we be? You can see Lauren's inner beauty and learn about the moon on YouTube. Subscribe for free today. The real team name was Green Monkeys. That's what I thought. The Green Monkeys, the Silver Snakes, the Red Parrots. Was that one? Yeah, Golden Monkeys. We got it. Okay, how do we make one for the treehouse? I don't need to write this down. I'll remember this one. My mind immediately goes to grocery store games and you're like, Guts. Yeah, the grocery store games, but also it started back in the day when I was a child watching Nickelodeon. So I'm Guts all the way. Guts and Double Dare. Put me in, coach. Red Jaguars, purple parrots. That's what it is. So what could we be? I feel like all the colors are taken. Hi, Tea Leaf. Astro, thanks for starting your leaf pile. The moonlit tree houses. That's beautiful. I love that. Slime Time Live. Put me in. Put me in, coach. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm a competitive person. There's no denying that whatsoever. If you haven't picked up on that, I don't know. I am a fairly competitive person. Put me in, coach. I'm not like ragey or like super intense, but I'm going to try my best to win. I am. Whether it's solo or on a team, just know we're getting to the top. Do you know the Thunderman? I do not. Welcome back, Abigail. And I do. I hope that tech gets to you guys soon. Enjoyed watching Mark Summers. Man, I haven't heard that name in so long. I had no idea what that was. I'm just clicking stuff. I don't Twitch often. Yeah, with your daily leaf. The exclamation point leaf, if you want to know a little bit more about the leaf. But I love that daily leaf collection. Your little leaf pile there. Hi, Erica. One day Spike Ball will help and we can all be competitive together. I would love that. Do you like competition TV? I know you like nature all day already. I recommend Outlast. Really cool team-based survival competition show I just finished the other day. Is that the same team-based? Okay. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen one that was like that, but it was solo, not team-based. But I do. Yes, I do like competition sort of TV shows. Alex knows Outlast. Okay. I don't know if I've heard of this one. The LLTs, Lauren's Lunar Trees. That's beautiful. Henry Danger, Big Time Rush. These sound familiar. Love me some alliteration. Thank you, Famous Amos. It is leaf file now, isn't it? I watch all those Nickelodeon shows and Nick Arcade. I don't think I know about Nick Arcade. But though, yeah, Nickelodeon growing up was where it was at for me. Maybe that's why I'm competitive, also having 4 siblings. I am murder. Thanks for starting your leaf pile. Let's go. You want competition? Watch The Floor is Lava. I love that game. I don't think I've seen the show, but every now and then the little one's like, the floor is lava, and we go hard. Alone is solo and Outlast is the same, but the only rule is you have to be on a team at the end. You can quit, your team can boot you. Oh, that's fun. Okay, okay, okay. The orange leaf pile. We got to figure this out. I really want to get shirts made for our treehouse for this. I also thought it'd be fun to like be able to put your number on the back. Or I guess the number could be like the year that the treehouse came to be. Hi, Guac. How are you? Good morning. It's a kid's show, very cheesy, but my niece loves it. Maybe we'll start watching that. Got a lot of shows. Another good competition show is called The Challenge. It's been on MTV Paramount. Oh yeah, I know The Challenge. I don't watch it anymore, but I used to growing up. The Challenge and like Road Rules and all that stuff. Man, those contestants have been doing that show for years, dude. For years. I'm excited for the merch. Me too. I'm glad you're excited. I really, really, really want to have merch here. It's been years in the making. Oh, man. What kind of childhood did you have? Like the eat dirt kind or sports galore? Like the I'd like to stay inside kind? I was kind of all over the place. I was a little mixture of both. Of really all of it. I loved being outside. I know that for sure. I loved being outside. I've always loved being outside. Sports. I got into sports pretty young with soccer. Soccer was my first real sport that I got on a team and was playing. I love soccer. I was also a dance kid. I was enrolled in a bunch of dance. I also read a lot. I did a lot. I was involved in a lot of extra things growing up. I performed in musicals and plays. Ultimate challenge is watching my mother-in-law wrestle with her shapewear. Welcome in, doctor. The Floor is Lava is kid-friendly, though, and on Netflix. Noted. That would be fun. That'd be fun to watch with the little one. I bet she would like that a lot. CT and Bananas are still in it, right? CT is like the face of the challenge. And Bananas. Fishy Live and I watch like documentaries of this stuff every now and then. Brother-in-law made a Survivor YouTube show last year called Outlaws 2, and I thought y'all were talking about that. I was like, he's gonna be so hype. Now we have to check it out on YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. And as a friendly reminder, our follows are indeed anonymous, but at any point in time you'd like to jump into chat or redeem anything, please feel free. Hi, Trap. Hi, Kuro. Hello, hello. You didn't see that one? I don't think so. You'll be winning. We need a sports team. Good afternoon, everyone, or rather morning for you. I appreciate it. Happy time zones, you guys. Whatever time it is for you, thanks for being here. Thanks for choosing to be here. Speaking of YouTube, thank you for all the hype on YouTube. Are you guys ready to play the game? We've been yapping for over an hour once again. Thank you, guys. I know some people are probably here for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, perhaps. Unless, of course, you're not. You're here like, nah, I'm locked in. I'm here no matter what it is you're doing. We can yap the whole time. I don't care. Thanks. But just know if you are indeed here for your Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, you're still accumulating watch time for those right now. So everything's a-okay. I'll be pulling up the game here momentarily. Yap away. Yap away, yap away. Gotta go. Sounds good, Sakura. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm here for whatever. I appreciate it. You guys truly are the best. Now, that being said, again, I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley today. We're going to get into some decorating and designing wherever I find my flow after I do all my daily duties. Tomorrow is reset day, as well as the new event starts. I forgot what the event is called. But when I get in the game, I'll look it up so we can get that name committed to my memory here. Here for whatever. That means a lot. Hi, Carol. Any opinions on what to buy from the premium shop? Sure. I don't quite... Again, I'm biased. It's the premium shop with the Main Street buildings, right? Jax, when I open up the game, we'll take a peek and I'll refresh my memory here with what's even in there. I know I bought a couple things, but not everything. But yes, I guess I do have some opinions, or I can at least show you some things that I purchased from the shop. If you'd like to see anything, I'll happily pull them out so you can see them, see if that helps you with determining whether or not you want to buy them. Drops or no drops, I'm here. That means a lot. Thank you, Elevator Girl. Summer Sizzle, thank you. Thank you, Sassy Mandy. Summer Sizzle, the event, I believe, starts tomorrow. IBV. Yap away. I'm good. I already have the drop. That means a lot. And again, even if you don't have the drop, you're still accumulating your watch time since I am indeed in the Disney Dreamlight Valley category. Logged in while I complete character quests. Love that. Still have to do my dream snap. This is important. All of my Disney Dreamlight Valley villagers out there, if you do indeed still have to do your dream snap, if you have not submitted a dream snap, I would highly recommend you get that turned in today. Submit a dream snap by the end of the day today. That is due by tomorrow morning, 8:59 a.m. Eastern. Get yourself at least 300 moonstones, okay? Hi, Jaeger. Happy Taco Tuesday. How are you doing, Jaeger? Time to lock in for work. Love you. Bye, Mrs. Meatball. Love you. Good luck out there. Here for your amazing community. I have my job, but I love your content. That means a lot, Mandy. Thank you. Hi, babe. My husband is giving me hugs on YouTube. Thanks, babe. I love you. Just yapping. Just yapping. Just chatting, Lauren. Oh, did you hear in the Eeyore drops? I love being here. That means so much. It really does. But that is everything that's happening, you guys. We're going to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm going to decorate and design. We'll go over the premium shop. If you want to see any items from the shop, if I have them, I'll happily show you. Tomorrow, reset day, so we'll run it back. I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley the whole rest of this week. If you are here for your Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, you have until tomorrow at 8:59 a.m. Eastern. So today is really your last full day. Check Discord. Today is your last full day to get those drops if you're still trying to get those drops. Babe. Babe, thank you. That's awesome. That's incredible. You guys, the gif you sent me. I'm still crying. I still have tears coming out of my eyes. Oh man, I'm lazy and I don't want to open my Switch. What's the Dream Snap theme this week? Cursed Curry, absolutely no problem. What is it called? Summer Street Festival. If at any point in time once Wednesday's reset hits and we get the new premium shop and the new Dream Snap prompt, we have a couple commands in here, and I know not everyone knows about these commands. I'm actually trying to put all of our DDV commands on an !DDV commands command. But if you're ever wanting to know what the Dream Snap prompt is, all you need to do is type in !Dream Snap or !DS into chat, and it'll pop up with what the prompt is and what all you need for it in regards to your tags. But you can do that at any point in time, whether we're live or not. That is available for you to use until the next round of the next prompt, and then Unrelento takes some time to switch all that out for us. But if at any point in time, you can just type in !Dream Snap or !DS, and it'll pop out with what the prompt is. So it is Summer Street Festival. Yeah, that's nice, fancy schmancy. We try to help out as much as we can. Also, if you're ever interested to find out what my results were, you can type in !DS results, and it'll pop out with what I got. Okay, where am I? Yapping is what helps make this community so lovely because we know snippets of each other's lives and show each other support. Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate that. Again, I love chatting with you guys. If you guys are going to take the time to be here and take the time to pop into chat, I like taking the time to get to know you, you know? Thanks for your time. Thanks for being you. Although I spent like an hour on my dream stop last night, I know it'll be lucky to get 900 moonstones. It's so hard when you don't have a lot of items. Yep. That again, oh man, I'm not going to riddle off how I feel about dream snaps again, but you know. You know if they'll do a hot fix to fix the Honeyglow Woods truffles? I have no idea. I wish I had this inside information for you, but unfortunately I do not. We can hope and manifest. That seems to work sometimes. Get your meatball manifestation wishes ready. Really want to buy the Main Street buildings, but I don't know the things about the things I don't already have. Okay, Jax, I promise I'm going to pull up this game in just a couple minutes in here, and we can do that first. Hi, CJ Boy, welcome in. Such a short time for drops, though, this time. I feel like it was more time usually. I hope my drops work this time. They often work bad for me for some reason. CJ Boy, welcome in. I'd be happy to try to help you out as much as I possibly can. The drops, these last 3 drops have all been a watch time of 1 hour for a full week. So you have a full week from Wednesday to Wednesday to watch a participating streamer for 1 hour. That's it. So it doesn't take too long. There are some drops out there that require you to watch for 6 hours, which Disney Dreamlight Valley would actually be awesome. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have some ideas in terms of your drops. I think it might be really cool. Anywhere from 1 to 6 hours of watch time, do it. 30 minutes to 6 hours, do it. Hi, Pat Flo. Happy day 400. Dude, what the heck? Pat Flo, 400 leaves, dude. Thank you. How are you this morning? I love you. And Alex, I see you. Alex, a quick hello and goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Thanks for popping in. Big hugs to you, good sir. At PCB, welcome in. Cozy Cosette sent me to you and said hi. Hi. Hi to Cozy and hi to you. Also, I love your angel number 1111. Love that. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. Thanks for popping over. I'm a big fan of Cozy Cosette. She's wonderful. Lauren, very important question. What color should I do my makeup today? The colors of the day are blue and yellow, if that helps anything. Colors of the day are blue and yellow, which is why I'm wearing blue today. I was wearing yellow, but then I was like, I feel like that's going to be too much yellow with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let me put blue on instead. Just saying, you talk to Gameloft and Pat Flo pops in. Coincidence? I think not. Pat Flo. Hey, Pat Flo, question for you. Is there going to be a hot fix for the truffles? Pat Flo's over there laughing, but like, please stop. I don't work for Gameloft. Please stop. PCB, yes. If you are here, you are accumulating watch time for your drops, unless of course you have them already. Hi, Pat Flo. I love you so much. Thanks for being in on this joke with us. Thanks for being cool. He's taking his notes. He's not denying it. That's true. Pat Flo has never actually said, or maybe he has. Pat Flo has never actually said that he doesn't work for Gameloft. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pat Flo. That's so funny. Hi, Draco. Good morning. Okay, 1 hour is luckily nothing. Sometimes they just don't count for me. Maybe because I always stream the streams I watch from my phone to my TV. Maybe it's disconnected. Ooh, that could be CJ. You know what? Maybe you're onto something there. The things that we've been recommending to people out there that have been having issues with their drops is to not only, and I'm sure you guys have heard like the whole shut it off, turn it back on, the whole unlinking and relinking your account, but specifically not even unlinking your account, trying to link your accounts using an incognito browser seems to have been helping a lot of people out there. And then if you're in the game as you collect this drop, the other thing to do too is make sure you claim it on Twitch. That is the other big thing that we've seen happening in here is people forgetting or not knowing that they need to claim the drop on Twitch after they watch for an hour. All of that information, is it pinned at the top of our chat? All the information can be found right here. Then in our Twitch chat here, and then let me pin it at the top. That is all the information that you need, but I'd be curious to know if that does kind of disconnect it if you stream it to your TV. Hi, NC Band. Hi, Millie Rock. Hi, Chicksfly. Hi, Aslam. Hello. There apparently is a hotfix being worked on for the truffles. Oh, good. Mistress of Pain, thank you. That is very good information. Hey, Pat Flo, thanks. Thanks for putting the word out so fast. There's still no word in here from Pat Flo. Like, guys, I don't actually work for Gameloft. Oh, that's so funny. All right, you guys, thanks for being here and being so patient. We have an ad that will hit in about 30 seconds. Look at him. In about 30 seconds here, I'm going to go ahead and pull up Disney Dreamlight Valley, and then we'll get into this game. Again, Disney Dreamlight Valley the whole rest of this week. If you're here for drops, you're in the right place. You have today's last full day for drops. They do end tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern. And then next week, I will be back into Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I will also be adding some more variety with Horizon Zero Dawn every Tuesday, and hopefully some more Paleo or Windrose. But we'll see you guys after these ads. Yeah, Pat Flo works really fast. That was really quick. Also, friendly reminder, you guys, I haven't made an announcement about this because I kind of forgot, but I am still planning on doing a giveaway on Friday. On Friday, this upcoming Friday, I am still going to be giving away a Nintendo Switch 2. That's correct, a Nintendo Switch 2. It is limited to US only. US only due to shipping purposes. We will be sending this directly to you via good old Amazon. So it is US only, but on Friday, I will be giving away a Nintendo Switch 2. Thought I missed it? Nope, not yet. It is on Friday. That will be open all day on Friday from when we're here streaming. I'll be here from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be drawing a winner closer to the 2 p.m. hour before I say my goodbyes. But on Friday, we're going to be doing that giveaway courtesy of my partner party from last month. Mrs. K, thank you. It'd be a great birthday present if I win. That's true. That is also true. That'd be wild. I know it's US shipping, but if I'd be willing to cover shipping. Alex, unfortunately, I can't do that. We can't. I saw your question there. It is US only. I'm so sorry. I do apologize. I know. I wish it were not this way. I wish I could just be open to absolutely everyone. But we do, like, there's too much with that. So it is US only. Hi, Chippery. I completely understand. I do appreciate it. I do apologize. Like, and I know we try to do what we can over here. But with something like that, we do have to keep it to the US only. Guess I'll have to come visit if I win. That would actually be awesome. I just have fun. I know. I'm so sorry, you guys. Has anyone here bought the Bayou Cottage? Yes, I have it pinned to my store, but I can't decide whether it's worth it. The Moonstones or not. I do have it, and I'd be happy to show you. All right, you guys. Are we ready for some Disney Dreamlight Valley? We know Disney Dreamlight Valley all of this week. Friday, as I was talking about this over the ads, you guys, on Friday. Could change in the future for future giveaways. That's true. This is also the first time we're ever giving away something to this grand extent. Over the ads, you guys, I was mentioning how over last month, I was celebrating my 1-year anniversary as a Twitch partner. And along the way, we hit every single milestones, including the very last one, the big gigantic goal of giving away a Nintendo Switch 2. So I will be doing a giveaway, hosting a giveaway this coming Friday and giving away a Nintendo Switch 2. But this is indeed the first time we're ever doing something like this. This is the biggest giveaway we've ever done here in the Treehouse. And it is, as of this time, it could potentially change in the future, but this time it will be limited to those that are in the United States. So if you are in the United States, you can enter into this giveaway on Friday for a Nintendo Switch 2. Hi, CJ. Good morning. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Sophie. But that again is happening on Friday, courtesy of my partner party from last month. 1 year of being a Twitch partner. More giveaways to come, but this is again first time we're ever doing something like this, so we do have to put some sort of limits on here. Control our controllables. Hi, Tay. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, Tay. How are you? Happy Tuesday. So glad you're able to do this. Yeah, proud of you and everyone in the Treehouse. Thank you so much, Lisa. Wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. YouTube can't hear this music. Say you'll love me forever. That'd be amazing. My game won't crash as much. It would, again, manifest. The Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway on Friday for those based in the US. Hi, Sea Lion. And thank you guys again so much. Again, I wouldn't be able to do this stuff without you guys. You guys are the reason bringing me to these giant milestones and crushing these goals. Absolutely crushing these goals. Next goal, hitting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is the equivalent of dropping a follow over there if you'd like to keep your eyes peeled for future videos that we'll have for you guys soon on YouTube, hopefully TikTok. Turns out Lauren's Treehouse is too large of a username. Can't have that one. Has to be less than 15 characters. World domination. Oh, or just, hitting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Slowly, but baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. We just want to try to spread the love and positivity out there in the world. We're doing that via social media. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows on Twitch are indeed anonymous. Thank you so much for being here at all. Thanks for deciding to follow. Again, if you guys are here for Disney Dreamlight Valley, if you're here for drops, you have all day today and a little bit of the time tomorrow to get those drops. If you have questions, let me know. All the information can be pinned at the top of chat. Or if you type in ! drops in chat, all that will pop out. Famous Amos, thank you so much for redeeming gift a sub to Lisa. Lisa, let me drop you this real quick. Enjoy your gifted sub courtesy of Famous Amos. Thank you. All that information about drops. On Friday, we're giving away a Nintendo Switch 2. Next week, I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and starting my journey of playing Horizon Zero Dawn, which I will be playing every Tuesday. Every Tuesday starting next week, I will be playing Horizon Zero Dawn until I finish the game, which I'm very excited for. And maybe we can have a little recap of my experience doing that as well. I'll have to talk to Guana Loco Lobo. Yeah. I think that's all the announcements. Merch to come at some point in time. I think that's it. I think that's everything. All right, let's play some Disney Dreamlight Valley. You guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for being so patient with me this morning as I'm yapping. Yappity doo dah, yappity day. Did I beat Zeps? I think you did. Mr. Meatball, if you can hear the sound of my voice, we're just checking in with how those groceries are going because 5, I think, is done. Yeah, Lisa, you're very welcome. That is all famous Amos over there. 5 is the winner. You win. Do your legs feel different? My legs feel different. Hi, Lauren. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Tailored Pizza. Hi, Snow. Snow Wolf with your first leaf today? Starting your leaf pile today on a happy Tuesday? What a day. Let's go. You guys, I love my husband so much. He's truly my biggest fan. Oh, cute. Okay, you guys, also thank you so much for posting in the Discord. I really appreciate it. It's going. Oh, no. It's going. Just starting, really? Really? Hi, Molly. Oh, Molly, thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy all of your ad-free viewing, if you didn't already have that, and all your fun emotes, of which there are 13 new ones as of 2 days ago. Have fun. Enjoy. The new emotes are fantastic as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. That really means a lot. And thank you for the support on YouTube. Why is this here? What the heck? Giant rock. When was the last time that happened? I got my sticks. I gotta hide my sticks. Remember when we saw Fishy's face? I do remember that. We were talking about that yesterday. I'm surprised he didn't actually delete that picture. You guys remember that? I think Rento made it a command. Just love how you love him and all he does for you. You guys are so sweet. Couple goals. That means a lot. He truly is the best. Again, maybe I'm a little biased, but I really think I have the best husband in the world. I believe it. I feel it. Hi, Molly. Just started playing DDV and really enjoy your vibe a lot. That means so much. Only issue I have is after watching your game, mine looks so boring. You know what's wild? I don't know if this is going to help or hurt. I feel the same way when I see some of my friends when they're playing, like Rich Homie Evie, Busy Bee Bree. Like I'll go and hang out with them as they're streaming and I'm looking in their valley like, I don't even know how to play this game. Yeah, of course Rento did. Exclamation point fishy face. Exclamation point actually fishy live. I don't know what she called it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our treehouse. And welcome to my valley. That means a lot, Molly. Thank you. And you like, I do. I love this game. Every now and then, I do consider like how cool it would be just, you know, playing around in the biomes without having to actually delete any of my stuff. You know, that's where if we could save the presets of our biomes, that would be awesome. Because I would love to play around with a blank slate again, but not actually lose anything that I've done in the game. You know. If Disney Dreamlight Valley could make that happen without breaking people's games, that'd be awesome. Fishy Live. There we go. Exclamation point Fishy Live. It happened. There he is. Hi, is it Corvo? Corvo Aria, hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for popping in today. Welcome to it. Yeah, whoa. Holy cow. Mistress of Pain with a 952% awesome level. Let's go. Love it is 100. Wait, 100% love it? 100%? 100% affected by the moon. Enjoy that rest and recovery. You did it. I feel like I have a few areas that are great in terms of decoration, but then the rest is half done or missing so much because I don't have the decor I want. I feel that immensely. All right. I didn't say I would go over the premium shop. If there's any items that you guys want to see, I do have the Bayou Cottage. I'd be happy to show you the Bayou Cottage. If you're interested in trying to determine for yourself whether or not it's worth it. Let me see. It should be exclamation point, not imaginary. So here is the premium shop, you guys. I did not get the deluxe tropical valley bundle. I think that this is really cute. I love that they're bringing more skins to these buildings, especially the Daisy Boutique. I don't know how often I would ever have this on my buildings and my castle. And for 8,000 moonstones, in addition to knowing that this isn't quite working properly for players out there, putting this skin on your castle has caused a couple different issues in the game for some players out there. So I'm okay to hold off on this one for now. I do think it's cute. I would like it in terms of just completion, in terms of collecting and having everything that this game has to offer. But for 8,000 moonstones, it's a little broken right now, and I don't really know how often I'm going to have a plaza that looks like this. I'm going to hold off on this one, so I can't show you this yet. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I bought this and it's not working properly. And again, in DDV, we trust. We know it's only temporary for these things to be a little broken and not working properly, but it's also a little bit of a bummer, just as anything is if it's not working properly when you get it, you know? So I held off on this one. I watched a clip that was awesome because I never saw his face. Yeah, that's my husband. That's Fishy Live. Hi, Tony. Tony, I love saying your name. Hi, Tony. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Pointless. Is anyone else having problems with connecting to online services? My internet is okay, so I know what's happening. I can't say that I have yet today, but I just opened up the game. So I guess we'll find out. But welcome in. Hi, Pointless. Apparently Castle Skin is glitch. It is. Yep. I don't have the Bayou Kanji in my store. It's a really cute building. I'll show you that guy. I'll show you that building when I finish going through this. I bought this and it's not working properly. The new skin is fine, but the plaza well is bugged. Okay, the plaza well is bugged. Love you pronouncing all the random I's in my name. Hi, Tony. I love it. I love that that's your name. I think it's only if you have the well equipped. Okay, so it's only the well. Well, that's good to know. But even still, I know for me personally, I think that this is really pretty, really beautiful. It's definitely not my favorite skin for the castle or any of these buildings. Again, especially if I like look at my plaza here with where I have these buildings, it just wouldn't make sense for what I've personally got going on in my game to have those colors in here with where I have my buildings. If I had all those buildings all together and made a cute little like Disney Dreamlight Valley building area, then yeah, if it were all the same, sure, I'll get that. But it's just not for me. This is just not for me. It's really cute. If it wasn't 8,000, then sure. So let me scroll on down here. Now these things I did get. I got the Fantasia broomstick. I would 1000% recommend because it's Fantasia. It's a broomstick. This was actually an idea I had that I'm really glad that they ended up putting into the game. It picks up sticks, so that can be really helpful. You can also, I don't know if you guys know this, with your companions, there's an option in your settings to turn off them picking up anything or some things. So if you don't want them to pick up anything, they don't have to. Hi, Cameron. Good morning. The Main Street buildings I absolutely got. I know a lot of you know how I'm trying to recreate the Magic Kingdom in my valley. So for me, this was an absolute no-brainer. I cannot actually believe that they put these buildings in the game. For 4,000 moonstones, that is a steal. Hi, Angel. Hello. Angle Angel? Angle Angel. Hello, welcome on in. I'm sorry if I mispronounced, but welcome to our treehouse here. Bought the bundle before I heard about the issues. I would have waited as well. Then I could have gotten other stuff. Yeah. But again, you've got it. It'll be fixed in time. Good to go. You know, just know that in time, these things will be fixed. I regret getting it with my B-Day gift card. I wish I would have saved up for upcoming stuff. That is fair. And again, please know that you can also save 2 things in your premium shop for another time. Hi, Chev. We can hear this one. Except if you're on YouTube, you can't hear this at all. You don't know about the chicken nugget song. Hi, PS Wolfer. Hello, hello. Here trying to get a Twitch chat for my wife. Nice. Let us know if you have questions. You are in the right spot. All of the information that you'll need is pinned at the top of our chat. Otherwise, if you write into chat, !drops, it will pop out all the information that's pinned. Let us know if you need anything at all. We'd be happy to help you. Thank you, Alex. Anxious Alex just dropped all that information there for you. So if you read through that, make sure you do all that. You're good to go. Just let us know if you have questions. You have all day today to watch for 1 hour. The drops do end tomorrow, right before 9 a.m. Eastern, right before our reset hits. Hi, Tori. See, we've got Tony and we've got Tori. Hello, hello. Chev, how are you today? How are you doing? Yeah, Main Street buildings. I have the broom, but not the rest on this page. I want the buildings, I think. Jax, I have all of the buildings. I'd be happy to show you. And for 4,000 moonstones, that is a steal. You get 4 different buildings for 4,000 moonstones. However, these are not house skins. They are just decorative buildings, so you cannot decorate the inside of them, which quite honestly is fine. I guess I'm a little bummed just for myself personally, because it would have been really cool to make the gift shops that are indeed inside of these buildings. I'm still going to do that anyway in my confectionery. But these buildings are beautiful. I have them placed out in my plaza as well as my plaza floating island. You cannot decorate the inside of them. They are not a house skin. They are just a decorative building. You can save these limited times for later. I don't know about the limited times. That's actually a great question. You can't save this one for later. It would be back in time. This bundle will be back in time. So honestly, better that if you wanted this, you get it now, even though the well aspect is broken, because again, that will be fixed. Only a matter of time before that's fixed. But you can save up to 2 other things on here. I already have 2 things pinned for me, but you can save up to 2 things to buy at another time. I absolutely got this butterfly costume for Piglet. He's currently wearing it and it's adorable. So I can show you what he looks like when he's running around. I did not get the glowing gifts. I considered it. I'm going to wait. This is another, like, I don't know how often I'm going to use these. I know someone had mentioned that this is huge and they can see it being a fairly used Dream Snap item, but I did not get that one for myself. I do have the Northern Lights here, which is beautiful, especially with the changes that they made to that. It used to be where you could only have one and you could kind of place it where you wanted, but now it's considered a special effect and you can have one in each type or one in each bio. You can have multiple of these is what I'm saying. Hi, Legally Blind. Hello. Hi, Cassie. Are they all attached, Jax? No, you can put them together so they look like they're attached, or you can have them as 4 individual buildings. Piglet outfit was the first thing I bought. It is really cute. That might actually change my mind on the Main Street buildings. It's a solid item. Items, I should say. And then I do have all of these things here. I've got all of the Tiana items as well as the Northern Lights here. Hi, Rhyme. Thanks for the 85. What the heck? How are you this morning? I don't like not being able to place the Aurora anymore, though. It sucks I changed something after I spent the moonstones on it. Okay, wait a minute. PCB, hold on. Because you can place it in multiple places now. It sucks they changed something after I spent the moonstones on it. That's true. They did change it after the fact, but I think they changed it for the better. In the Bayou decoration, I can show you all these things, but you can't rotate it. No, that's the thing. You can't rotate it, but you can place it. Hi, Hawkeye. You can't move it to where you want it to be. That's fair. That's 1,000% fair. Welcome back from those ads, you guys. We're still in the premium shop. So again, I do have the Northern Lights, which they did make changes to. I guess there are definitely pros and cons, right? I feel like there's pros and cons to any type of change. I have all of these New Orleans items here. We've got the cute outfit for Tiana, the New Orleans gazebo, as well as the Bayou decoration bundle, which the Bayou decoration bundle, this is a very sought after item. Not so much for the water tower. The lilies are beautiful, but this is how you get your fireflies. The whole, I can't wait till the fireflies are back in the premium shop. Well, now they are for $17.50. This is the page I was questioning everything. Yeah, okay, so a couple things with this. If you guys are like, how does everyone, where are these fireflies from? How can I get fireflies in my Dream Snap? one, good luck. Two, you can get them right now in the Spotlight collection. 1,750 moonstones. You too can have fireflies, this beautiful lotus flower, as well as Tiana's, or not the Tiana's water tower here. Again, I do have all of these things, so I'd be happy to show you what they actually look like. A lot of these are actually placed in my valley already. And then if we scroll on down here, Tiana's Royal Tools, I have all of these. I think they're beautiful. The Cocoa Bundle, the beginning of our Cocoa collection. I really hope to see more. I do have this one. I can show you this. The Park Sand Bundle. This is a huge deal. Hi, Coffee. Good morning. I hear your song now. Oh, we got two coffees in here. We got Coffee Queen and Coffee and Plants. Let's go. Hi, coffees. Hello, my coffees. Got the Main Street buildings for my main account. I'm now working on my second account to try to get it done so I can open Ralph my second account. I love that for you. GG's. That's a lot of work. I hope they give us more cocoa. I hope they give us more cocoa for sure. Will they fix Peter Pan glitch before the star path is done? I hope so too. I have to imagine that they will, just knowing that if there is a glitch and you can't advance and you can't finish the star path because of it, I would imagine that's something that they're trying to fix as we speak. You know? Oh, also, C. Fisher, welcome in. And again, I'd be happy to show you more of these. I'd be happy to show you what they actually look like, all these items, once I'm done going over the premium shop. But yeah, those Main Street buildings are awesome. They're great. Are the Tiana tools the only tool bundles we've had? Oh no. Oh no, there are several. I don't have all of them, but there are several. But the Park Sand Bundle, I absolutely got this because again, this helps me create my Disney World in my valley. These are actual buildings, not buildings, but landmarks that you can see if you ever visit the Disney World parks. And then limited time deals over here. Beach Vibes is currently on sale. This skirt, as well as Bermuda Merlin. I love Bermuda Merlin. So these are a little bit cheaper. And then this is where mine is going to differ from yours. The recommended, these are all items that I don't have. And I will probably keep it that way for right now, as cute as these items are, as much as I would love everything. I'm going to hold tight to my moonstones for future updates, especially because these, as beautiful as these are and as cute as they are, and as much as I want to collect absolutely everything, realistically, how often am I going to use these things? I'm not too sure. If I were to get anything, it would probably be a toss-up between the Moth Wings, the Lovebird Duo, and this magical pumpkin coach topiary. But I don't have any of these things yet. And then if we scroll down, we have all these different bundles, of which I have all of them except the Wally bundle, which it's only a matter of time. Effie, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, those Moth Wings are gorgeous. They really are. That would probably, of those three that I just listed, that would probably be the one that I get. Have you looked at the leaks? I do not look at leaks. I do not look at leaks. I do not like leaks. I do not like spoilers. I would very much prefer to not know unless it is told to us by Gameloft and Disney Dreamlight Valley themselves. I do not look at leaks, and I do not want to know. If you do that, that is all you do. You do you. I do not like to know. I do not like to look at leaks. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Those pink and yellow wings have become my favorite, and I'd totally forgotten about them until the explosions of color. Mate, you guys are convincing me to get those wings. I was going to hold tight to my moonstones, but now I'm not sure. Hi, Zeely. I have the bundles as well, and I think you already sold me on Main Street. And then this is the one thing I have saved in my thing. You know what? Maybe I'll save these wings while I'm at it too. I've got room for one more since I purchased another building bundle. I'm going to save the Rosy Maple Moth Wings. I mean, they're only $17.50, but that's the thing. I'm like, oh, it's only less than 2,000. And then by the time you know it, I have no moonstones. All right. So that's the item. Those are the items in the premium shop. While I'm here and while I remember, let me go show you the Bayou Cottage. I know this was a building in question. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I won't tell you that. I just wanted to say my moonstones for what I really want. I appreciate it. Yeah, we do, just in case anyone's new and doesn't know this, I do have a rule in here about no spoilers. If I'm, especially with Disney Dreamlight Valley, like I don't want to know unless Disney Dreamlight Valley tells us. But especially if I'm ever playing a game, Disney Dreamlight Valley included, and I want to find out for myself. So please, 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 if you're out there, if you're new, if you don't know about this rule, please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. Let me find out for myself. Shy with an affirmation. Let me pull one for you. Let me pull one for you in front of the Bayou Cottage over here before I continue cleaning up my valley. Oh, look. You guys, if this is not a sign, I don't know what is. I have a moonstone chest right outside of my Bayou Cottage. There should be another moonstone chest out there somewhere, but I have one right outside of my Bayou Cottage. Is it a regular affirmation? Okay. Wait. Hi, K Camp. The river kit comes back in the premium shop. I'm going to get it. The river kit that one of these days I might try to use more. Anti-root vegetable coalition approves. No leaks. No leaks. Occasionally seen leaks, but I never talk about them unless the other person is okay with it. I appreciate you guys asking ahead of time. I know for me, it's always a no. I don't, unless it is coming from Disney Dreamlight Valley, I do not want to know. Hi, Christina. Good morning. Is this a full-time job you do on Twitch? Yes, it is. I do indeed consider this my full-time job. I'm usually here from 8 a.m. to 2, although I'll be here until 4 today. Also to all my friends, this is the last day. I'll be here until 4, and then starting tomorrow, I'm going back to my normal schedule until 2, 8 a.m. to 2. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yes, indeed, I do consider this to be my full-time job. I am a full-time streamer. I am a partnered streamer on both Twitch and YouTube. I dual stream on both. Thank you guys for being on whatever platform you choose to be. And if you are looking for your Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, you can get them here, but is only on Twitch. If you are trying to get drops for Disney Dreamlight Valley, it is only on Twitch. I'm on both. I appreciate you supporting both channels here. Hi, Felix. Also, okay, wait, welcome in. Is it Aster Lasky? Did I get that right? Welcome on in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile with us. Hello, hello. I love the Bayou house. Not only will it go in the bayou, but it'll also go in any pond. Yes, you can put this on land or on water. This building right here. I will also turn the lights off and let you see what this looks like at night when all the windows are glowing. But you can put this on land or in the water. Affirmation card. Who am I? Shy? Who am I? I am who I want to be, and thoughts cannot label me as good or bad. What truly defines me is how I respond to these thoughts. I will greet passing thoughts with kindness and understanding. That goes perfectly in line with our contemplative stream. Let me read both of these again. Who am I? I am who I want to be, and thoughts cannot label me as good or bad. What truly defines me is how I respond to these thoughts. I will greet passing thoughts with kindness and understanding. And then our contemplative stream self-care affirmation from earlier. I forgot I'm still small. Contemplative stream. I am self-aware. I take the time to sit by the contemplative stream to notice how I'm feeling. I respond to my needs with compassionate awareness. I witness my internal landscape without judgment. These are beautiful. PCB, thanks for starting your leaf pile. We'll solve for that. Bye-bye, Moonstones. Bye, Moonstones. Hi, Danemon. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your first leaf. You can find out who Lauren is on YouTube. Subscribe for free. You can find out who Lauren is. Hi, Team Kano. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Water Goddess. The bear is so cute. The bear is adorable. And you can get the bear for $3.99. Hi, hello, hello. FH, can I call you Chi? Did we come up with a... Is that okay? FH Steshi? Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Kano, hello. If it showed up in the promo, we can discuss it. If it showed up in the promo, we can discuss it. If Disney Dreamlight Valley made a social media post about it, then we can talk about it. Hi, Space Kid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile. Hi, Amelia. Welcome in. You guys, welcome to our treehouse. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for being here today. It never came up to get the bear was a day one thing. No, you have until September 23rd to get that cute little bear. It should be in your premium shop, although it was closer to the bottom. If you play on PlayStation, you can find it in the PlayStation Store, not your premium shop. But outside of that, it should be in your premium shop, and that will be available until September 23rd to purchase. And all 100% of the... Yeah. I started this, but it's not finished, you guys. I wanted to make this kind of like a Tia Dalma, Mama Odie building on the inside, but it's not done. Don't look at it. Yeah, Jax, of course. Let me know if you have any more questions. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. Big DDV fan here. I really wish they would add the option to make multiple servings of a recipe at once. Yeah, so you could choose how many you want to cook instead of making them one by one. That is true, but there are ways to do that. Lynn, if you have a couple things. If you have one, a rift in time in which you can craft an ancient cooker machine, then you can indeed cook multiple meals at once. You have to leave them there and come back for it. Otherwise, there is the Tiana slow cooker, in which you can also cook up to 30 meals. But again, you have to wait until they're done to come pick them up. But that is an option, so you don't have to cook them one by one. There is also an option that you can either by participating in multiplayer or on a dream team, you can actually earn some pixel. I forgot what they're called, but you can earn a type of item in the game that you can apply to your cooking, so you can actually cook multiple meals at once. So there are a couple ways to do something similar, but I feel you on that for sure. I personally have the DLC, so I use my ancient cooker machine if I ever want to do that, knowing that I've got time to just like put it in there, leave it, come back and pick them up when they're all done cooking. Hi, Chain. Welcome in. Good morning. Hello, hello. Hi, Jess. How are you doing? Quick hello and goodbye. Thanks for popping in. My aim one day is to get all the house skins. Sally, I'm right there with you. The house skins, all the buildings are my favorite type of item in the game. And speaking of, let me go ahead and show you guys the Main Street buildings. So I know I was starting to do this on my plaza here. Your textures are beautiful. I appreciate that. And I'm going to take a full lap around my main valley there and find my other moonstone chest. I had one from yesterday and I should have one today. So I'll try to find my other one here and take a quick little tour. But if you guys are interested in the Main Street buildings that are in the premium shop that look like this in their little teaser here. Let me go ahead and click on this and then show you. So these Main Street buildings are all individual buildings. You have the preset. They're shown all together for the preset that you can create with these, but they're all individual. You cannot go inside. You cannot decorate the inside of them. They come with 2 buildings each in the bundle. So really you get 8 buildings for the price of 4,000 moonstones, but you can also, I believe, purchase more from Scrooge. I can double check that. Hi, Stella. Hi, Hats. It's good to see you again. Hi, Moosey Moose. Hi, Raising Arrows. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. My wallet is crying, and welcome back to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, thanks for the tips. I hope they add it at some point anyway. Yeah, at least in a way that's a little bit easier. You can purchase more. Okay, thank you, K-Camp. So these 4 buildings here, again, you can put as a preset. I separated them. So I have the cinema here, and then the watches gift shop right next to it. I separated it with my confectionery and then put the other 2 buildings on this side. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And again, you can't go inside of any of them as much as I would love to. Like, I don't mind not being able to go into all of my buildings, but for what I'm trying to do here, it'd be cool to at least like pretend as if I am. But I guess now with the confectionery, I started this, but it's not done. I got to change this all up. I still want this to be where if I go left, it's a gift shop. And if I go right, it's a continuation of the confectionery. But I need to redo the interior of that. That was just something I started before all the 16 points of rotation updates to what's it called? The game. What does the back of your area look like there? So this is my plaza floating island. And this is where, for those of you that have been following my journey of trying to recreate the Magic Kingdom in my plaza, they have since brought buildings that are actually from the Magic Kingdom, including the Main Street buildings that we just got in this last premium shop. And then this is the Emporium. That was the last bonus item in a previous Star Path. Unfortunately, this doesn't fit in my plaza where I would want it to go. So I've been recreating my plaza / Main Street, Disney World, Magic Kingdom on my plaza floating island. So this is more so what I would want my plaza to look like if I had the space. Yeah, this is my floating island. Did you decorate the Emporium inside? Not yet. Nope, but again, this is going to be a giant gift shop. But it's not decorated yet. That looks so realistic. Isn't it beautiful? And this is where I'm just like playing around on my floating island, trying to get all these buildings. But this is how I'd want my plaza to look if I had more space. Unfortunately, the buildings, how I have them positioned, don't fit. Because of the Emporium doesn't fit on my plaza. Let me go ahead and turn the lights back on. There we go. Wow, it's really different with the lights on. I should have, man, I really wish you could have music playing outside. Disney Dreamlight Valley, that'd be so cool. Hi, Mickey. I want to be able to, this should be a 4D game. You should be able to pump vanilla through the screen. So I can be enticed to go buy some ice cream on the corner. That's the other thing. We've got the theater here, which is great, but right here, I need a building for my ice cream parlor. Disney Dreamlight Valley, dude, I swear, you guys, at some point in a future update, when Disney Dreamlight Valley brings an ice cream parlor, I'm gonna A, lose my mind, and B, put it right here. Make sure you take that note, Pat Flo, okay? Tune in tomorrow when I open up the premium shop and find that there's an ice cream parlor in there. I will lose it. I will absolutely lose my mind. Yeah, the fact you can have, yeah, tram tracks. I wish I could do this. And these train tracks specifically are, I believe, from Oswald. If you have a Rift in Time, the first DLC with Eternity Isle, these are the train tracks that you can get and craft from Oswald. But there's also a newer bundle from the premium shop that came with more train tracks. This entrance building here, this is actually a train entryway or a railroad something or other. It came with a little ticket booth. It also came with this cute little crossroad sign over here that you can interact with. Watch out, Moana! Oh, good. So it comes with that, some train tracks, this building, and then a little ticket booth. But I use that as my Disney World Magic Kingdom entryway. But yeah, this is what I've been playing around with, just trying to put all these buildings out how I'd want them to be in my plaza. But again, they don't quite fit. But it does look really cute. So slowly but surely, I've been just building up my plaza island here. This is what it looks like just back behind here. I'm still trying to figure out what I could maybe do. Maybe wait to see if the game brings more buildings that will make sense for this little build. Otherwise, I was considering moving Mickey and friends up here. So at least if you ever come up here, you can find Mickey and friends strolling around in Disney World. It looks so good. Thanks, hats. Shocked they haven't already. I know. How do we not? You're talking about an ice cream parlor? You can make radios and put them outside. Will the radios go outside? I didn't think they could. Remember first starting this game about 2 years ago, met Mickey and I was grinning ear to ear. Yeah, that's what this game is about, in my opinion. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Sophie. How'd you do the pond? This is the river kit. This is actually the first I've ever really played around with the river kit, and I was trying to build a moat around my castle. But then I realized again, if I could just have some more space and really extend this out, because this looks really cute, but like this is so much larger. And then the way the castle works, I can't actually make this exactly the same on the other side. Plus I want this here because around this statue, there's like you can get popcorn, pretzels, ice cream, Mickey bars, a variety of stuff over here. So I wanted to have that little gift shop kiosk thing, but I can't actually have it there if I have my little moat. But that's the river kit, which this is the most I've ever used it. Are you also Lauren on YouTube? I use more often when I'm not on Twitch shops. Exclamation point YouTube. My name is a little different over there. I'm trying to think of another name since I can't have just Lauren or just Lauren on YouTube. But that link right there will just take you right on over. I do dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so thanks for tuning in however you'd like. I also do have that big goal of trying to hit 1,000 subscribers over on YouTube. If you'd like to support it all, please feel free. Lauren KHD on YouTube. Lauren knows her Disney on YouTube. Now I want to make Main Street. Do it! Maybe that'll encourage Disney Dreamlight Valley to put some more Main Street Magic Kingdom buildings in here. That'd be sick. We've already got... Oh my gosh, could you imagine? We've already got Main Street. We got the Emporium. We got the confectionery. I'll take Tony's restaurant as Tony's Town Square. That sounds good to me. I was using a building over here for the barber shop. We already have the fire department. What would I love to see? We've got the... whatchamacallit? We've got the Magic Carpet Ride. They gave us the Adventureland Treehouse. What if I used all my floating islands to recreate these worlds? That'd be a lot. We've got the Enchanted Tiki Room. We've got Jungle Cruise boats. We've got the Haunted Mansion. Dude, we have I'm telling you guys, they've done this for me. They did this for me. Thank you so much for the support on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would love Spaceship Earth. Now I'm craving Casey's Corner. Take camp. I have been waiting. Like, we've got these red and white striped awning buildings that I've been using as my Casey's Corner, but I need a Casey's Corner right here. I need to see that statue outside of the dude with the mustache with his baseball uniform. I need Casey's Corner right here. I need it right here, Disney Dreamlight Valley. I need Casey's Corner, and I need an ice cream parlor, unless you're really gonna put a Starbucks in the game, which would actually be hilarious. Give me an ice cream parlor. Oh, we missed Meatball Manifestation Hour. Casey's Corner, ice cream parlor, and I was thinking about using this as my Crystal Palace. But this is also Tamlin's Manor. This is Spring Court. So I can't have the same building as Spring Court, but also a Winnie the Pooh themed buffet. Or maybe I can. I don't know. Is there a rumor that they're putting in a Starbucks? There is now. No, there's not. But there is, like, right on this corner. You have all these gift shops here. You've got the confectionery. You've got the cinema. You've got a Starbucks. And then you have an ice cream parlor. That is what is on the end of the corner right here. So all I'm asking for is an ice cream shop, because I don't mind having an ice cream shop that I decorate the inside of, and then one of the rooms is a coffee shop. Like you know it's Starbucks though, right? Does any other Disney goer remember when Disney World had McDonald's fries station around? In the process of making an entire theme park, it's slowly killing me, but it'll be rewarding. This right here has been a 4-year journey. I have been trying to recreate the Magic Kingdom specifically over the course of the entire time the game has been out. So just know it's only a matter of time. Hi, Sparks. Hello, hello. Is it possible to see your main Plaza Valley? Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm back. I didn't even see your comment until right now. I'm back. See, so that was my floating island plaza. That is what I would love for my actual plaza to look like. But this is what I'm working with here with the space that I have. Do you see with this, like, there's no way I could put the Emporium here. It doesn't fit. It won't fit. Disneyland had the fries too. You know, I remember the fries. You remember that? And that was it. You couldn't get anything else. It was just McDonald's French fries. And now, all of my Disney goers, if you are in Adventureland specifically over by Pirates of the Caribbean, in between Pirates of the Caribbean and that walkway where you go to get to Frontierland, to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, formerly known as Splash Mountain, where there used to be that little building of McDonald's fries, they have turned that into like the beginning of a treasure hunt. So you can actually go inside of what once used to be a little kitchen of just McDonald's fries. And now you can go inside of there and there will be a cast member in there. And that's where you can, it's completely free, and you'll get a treasure map and you can start a little treasure hunt around Adventureland in there. It's so cool. It's so neat. You can't get fries anymore, but you can indeed go on a little treasure hunt as a pirate. For free. That's the kind of Disney kid I am. Sounds fun. I wish I could go. I wish I could treat everyone to a Disney trip. Hey, you know, all the more reason, go do a scavenger hunt, you know? But Alex, here's my main plaza. Again, I'm gonna start my little try to find my other moonstone chest here, but this is what I was working with initially. Which is still cute. I just really wish I had more space to do what I want to do. That's asking way too much. A little selfish of me to ask Disney, like, hey, can we just have more space in the biomes, you know? And then there are other biomes like, this is a lot of space. I don't know what to do over here. But this is all because I just want to recreate the Magic Kingdom, so that's on me. That's on me. First time going to Disney World was for my 40th birthday, but I had to wait until November because Florida was too humid until November. Florida is just hot. Florida's just hot. I'm going to try to revamp a little, but now I'm not sure what I want to do. The same. It's also partially why I have continued to stick with this idea I've had in my head because I feel like at this point, if I scrap it, I don't even know what I would do. I have some ideas, but like, eh. All right, we've got a moonstone chest to find. It would also be cool to get some more buildings that would make sense for a Liberty Square. Especially since Liberty Square has that Christmas store, because then I could still have a little Christmas area in my valley at all times. But again, I only have so much space trying to shove a full amusement park into my video game. Yeah, Florida's a hot mess. Florida is hot and humid. I love it, but it's hot. I don't have any interest in going back to Disney World during the summer months. That actually sounds miserable. I actually used to work at Disney, so this brings back a lot of memories. That's awesome. What did you used to do? Are you allowed to tell us? Used to run a yearly 100 question trivia scavenger hunt inside Disneyland every single year. The funnest part of going to the park was write questions that I always saw something new. That's awesome. Maybe I should put something together like that for when we go on our family trip this year. Myself, Fishy Live, and the Minnows will be in Disney in November this year. I'm really looking forward to it. She could take my daughter to Disney, but she's terrified to people. Oh, people in costumes. She won't even go see Santa. Is that so? But does she know? Is she familiar with Disney though? Like, would she be excited to see like the Disney princesses or anything like that? Oh, even if there's like Mickey. Went to Disney Florida last year for the first time, like 15 years from the UK, and it was amazing. I wish I lived closer. I'm glad that you were able to go. I highly recommend it if you're able to. I know it's expensive. There are ways to make it not as expensive, but it's truly just such a magical place. It's worth going. It's worth the experience, especially if you have got the time to like really see everything that there is to see, experience everything that you can experience. It's just such a magical time. Hi, Erin. Hi, Jenna. She, my daughter and granddaughter, we stayed in Margaritaville. My actual first actual vacation, I went in July and it was super hot. Yeah, by the way, lightning pass is so worth it, 1000%. Again, it might be a little pricey, but it's so worth it. Margaritaville is also delicious. Now I want a quesadilla. Worked in Epcot at the Rose and Crown. That's so cool. I've been there. That's actually no joke. Almost every year, especially as I got older, the days that we would go to Epcot, again, because we would go during summer, it was a summer vacation trip that we would take with my family. And every time we'd go to Epcot, my dad would always go early. We wouldn't go until like later in the day because it was so hot. But with Epcot specifically, my dad would always go early, and we would go with he would take my older brother. And then as we continued getting older, especially because like being, little kids with one parent. But it was my dad, me, my older brother, and sometimes my older sister would come. And then my mom would stay at the hotel with anyone who didn't want to go quite yet. But in any case, we would go to Epcot early, and we would always go have lunch over there in England. At the Rose and Crown. That's so cool. That place holds a very special place in my heart and soul. And now that I go with Fishy Live and the Minnows, that's where Fishy Live and Young Fish like to go to get some fish and chips at that little side area. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's so cool. I actually have the Emporium in the plaza in front of the well area facing the stairs. Looks great if you, if you come up the stairs. Then that's the thing. It's like, I know that building will fit right there, but then that's the only building that will fit right there. So I would like to have other buildings there, especially like my little Casey's Corner and everything. It looks beautiful. I love the building. I'm glad it's in the game. I just wish I could put more buildings next to it in my plaza. Hi, Destiny. Hey, dear. Hi, dear Hoder. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You must go to the pub for a drink, though. I can honestly say I've never done that. I have never done that before. Hi, Barely. Good morning. How are you? Last time we went in February and the weather was perfect. Yep, didn't rain the entire week. Cool mornings and slightly warm days. Love that. I have gone in the months of January and February, and I think that is pretty ideal. We've also gone in October, and I would say that was pretty awesome too. We'll see how November goes. Why do we get so many fountains in this game? I love fountains. Big fan. Thank you for the hydrate. She went to a friend's birthday party and her mom dressed up as in a Minnie Mouse costume and she spent the whole time crying. Oh, we had to take her to another room. Oh, poor thing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, fish and chips represent. I wondered if you went there when I worked there. That would have been really cool. I have never had fish and chips before. But I know Fishy Live loves that. He said that that's the best fish and chips he's ever had over there. And I know Young Fish really liked it too. I think Little Fish did too. I think they all enjoy fish and chips. Hi, Rainbow Chick. Good morning. Hi, Capel. Went early August or early April after spring break grounds, and it was perfect. See, make your notes, you guys. If you're gonna end up traveling to Disney World at any point in time, take these notes. This is important. Also, another way to go inexpensively if it's not as crowded. And you don't necessarily have to get the lightning passes. Hi, Lindsay. How are you doing? Gonna go in a couple years to Disneyland. First, I want to give people time to save 1,000%. Plan ahead, save up. Also know, as tempting as it might be, you don't have to get all the sweet treats there. You don't have to get any of the souvenirs that you're gonna want to get. You don't need all those popcorn buckets. But it is pretty great. You can take some food into the park with you. You can pack a little lunchbox and, you know, make yourself some sandwiches. But, you know, when in Disney. Hi, Vienna. Hello, hello. Welcome in. New here. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. If you do, yeah, you have to get all the Disney. I know, it's so hard. You can't walk through Main Street literally and not be enticed to go inside of the candy shop. They literally are pumping smells through the ground to encourage you to come on in and buy some things. The Disney way. No amount of money in the world could ever be enough if I went. Oh, Disney. Disney. But again, truly just such a magical place to be. Like, it's crazy to see what they do. They do so much and they do it so well. Calories don't count inside Disney. It's true because you're walking so much. Just burn it right off. You're going to need all those calories for how much you're walking. Hi, Robin. Love to go to Disneyland and have a ticker tail. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Humidity is less in Christmas. Start sometime in November. We got to do all the Christmas stuff and the party was a blast. Yeah. Christmas time and Halloween time. You guys, I truly didn't think that Disney could be any more magical than it already was. And then I went to Disney during the Christmas party and it blew my mind. I had no idea that it could be more magical, but it is if you go around the winter season. Something already magical about the Christmas spirit. You put the Christmas spirit with Disney, holy cow. I just cried. As a kid, as an adult, I just cry. Where'd you get that rug by the stair entrance in the Peaceful Meadow? That is a quest item that you'll receive from playing the game. I forgot exactly at what part. I know it's a little bit later on in the game, but this is a quest item. So if you don't have this yet, it's only a matter of time before you do. Remember that caramel cruise shop in Epcot, Germany, drooling at the memories. Hi, Princess. Happy Tuesdays. Cast member said September is less crowded with back to school. That's good to know too. Hi, Princess. How are you? Hi, Linz. And Linz, hello. Linz, I saw your question here, but I didn't actually say hello to you. Hello, hello. And I saw Nick's in here too. Hi, Nick's. Good morning. When I went with my daughter, I gave us a day limit. She could choose what she wants, but at the when the limit was done, it was done for the day. She had money left at the would be transferred to the next day. Oh, worked amazing. That's actually a very good idea. That's a very good idea. If you can go to Disney and not spend money, you have some serious control because not a chance, dude, for real. This is one of the things I bought in Disney. And again, please remember, I'm an adult, okay? Do I need this? Of course I do. I bought this little Mickey Mouse and a Mickey Mouse fanny pack in the same purchase. Tell me he's not the cutest thing. Of course I need him. I don't see the issue here. And he's been with me ever since. He sits right in front of me. I love this little Mickey Mouse. Look, I'm Disney. Disney official. My little Mickey Mouse. He's so cute. I love him. He sits right here. Now I'm craving Bangle, Lauren. Bangle barbecue from Disneyland, but I'm in Florida. Let's go. Disney Candlelight Parade in Disneyland is amazing. So magical. One of these days I'll have to make it on over to Disneyland. I've never been there before. Can't find my unbirthday cake. Oh no. Also, hi Lumu. Like it's not in your inventory, or is it placed somewhere? Because you only get one, right? It's placed somewhere that you don't remember where it is. Absolutely no way I could leave without buying anything from Disney. I know. Again, I'm a sucker and Disney knows it. I spent 150 on Simba Lego and still haven't built them yet. At the Lego store in Disney Springs. Chevy, make it a point. Dude, Chev, do a Lego stream. Chev! I don't know if your setup is built for that, but do a Lego stream. Get it done. Or just do it for fun. Not that it wouldn't be for fun on stream, but like, dude, Chev. Build your Lego. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Hannah. Hello. Happy to be here. Me too. This is, again, it's a Tuesday. I love being here in general, but on a Tuesday, I love Tuesdays. I also have Lego sets I haven't built. You guys, dude, send me your Lego. I'll build them. I love Lego. Most of the stuff in our treehouse is Lego. Vienna, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for using your only Prime sub here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, PS Wolfer, you're very welcome. I'm gonna follow since I think my wife would like your content. I appreciate that. I really do. And whether or not she wants to like chat or lurk or however, if she just wants to spend some time in here with us, she is more than welcome. That would be awesome. So PS Wolfer, like all that's good. Your drop is good. It's claimed in the mailbox. You claimed it on Twitch. Make sure it shows up in that in-game mailbox because again, today is the last day. Last day. Wives and husbands are both allowed in here. It's true. Where my mind continued to go after that. Mr. Meatball, I also want you to know that Mr. Fishy Live said yesterday, because I was like, babe, I still can't believe you showed your face. He goes, I did it for Mr. Meatball. Princess, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Claimed it on Twitch, but I haven't gone to DDV to check my mailbox yet. Okay, yeah, make sure you guys do that. If there are any issues, we want to make sure that we can help you troubleshoot if necessary. I've got a BD1 Lego that I still need to put together. 2 kids under 5 haven't given me much free time, though. That would do it. That would do it. Also, a good reminder for myself with the Legos that I build. Maybe I should get some Lego glue and glue my Lego sets together so nothing ever happens to them. Fishy loves me and I love Fishy. Fishy loves me. And Fishy on me. Love that for you. You seem genuinely kind. I love that. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Hi, Christine. I won't build Stitch or Angel until I can get the house too. I've got the tuxedo cat that needs to be built. I just have space to do them yet. I feel that immensely. Because now I've got all these Legos. I've got my newest one is my little Lego bonsai tree over here. I've got to redo my tree house, my room in here. I want to move some stuff around so I can have some different things on display. I still want to get some more stuff up on the walls. We've got to put our branches up. Do you guys remember when I became a Twitch partner and we celebrated and I created those treehouse branches that are still not up on the wall? I've got to get those up. I have some more Rento art I want up there. I got some things to do up in here. Up in here, up in here. Hi, Diggle. Yeah, I need Rento art. Princess, earlier this morning, we haven't seen Rento yet this morning. Maybe she can hear us now. But we were talking about Rento's wonderful artistic skills and creativity here, is showing people my Rento art, sort of. So when Rento comes in here, we got to gently remind her that we love her She is incredibly talented, and we would love to see some more Rento paintings, Rento original paintings. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Okay, I claimed mine on Twitch, but I haven't seen mine in the in-game mailbox yet. So, Chain, exactly what Leo said in here. Make sure you claim it on the Twitch inventory page. If you haven't done so already, ! progress will pop out with that link for you. Otherwise, again, it's pinned at the top of chat. If you've already done that and making sure you've closed out of your game, opened up your game, if it's still not in there, then I would highly recommend linking your account again, but using an incognito browser. An incognito browser. That's important. I also didn't find a second moonstone chest. I'm a little concerned. Hi, Moanbug. Hi, Bearded Eagle. Hello, hello. How are you? Diggle, thanks for the 15. I need her to open up her commission stat. We got to talk to Rento. It's honestly, you guys, I can only imagine how cool of a feeling that must be. That so many people like want to have art by Unrelento and want her to open up her commission so you can pay her for her artwork. You know, I know she's a busy lady. I know she's got a lot going on between work and also, you know, she's getting married soon. She's got a wedding coming up, you know? So I don't know how much time she's got to be painting, but I know that it's something that she loves to do and wants to do. So we'll just gently remind her that we're still here and we would love to get some Rento art for our walls. Bella, thank you. I literally just put my feet back down. Fun fact, Lauren is artistic too. I have a cool painting sheet on my wall behind me. Chev, I appreciate you saying that. A lot of people in here don't know that about me. Hello, Wento. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Also, by the way, you're an amazing artist and I'd love to have your art hanging on my house here. Yes, good. Yes, make sure we have that ready to go for when we see, hopefully we see Rento today. She used to have a website that had the pieces she left to sell. Not sure she still does. We can ask her that when she pops in. You also have a bubbly personality that I can't help but smile and feel cheered up. Coffee Queen, I don't think ever in my life anyone has ever told me that I have a bubbly personality. That is a new one for sure. I appreciate it. I don't even know if I would consider myself to be bubbly, but I'll take it. That means thank you. Hannah, thanks for collecting your leaf. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. I have a question about the last drop from Piglet. I did the watching and also claimed it, but never came to my mailbox in game. Nick, I would highly recommend you submit a ticket to Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm going to drop this in here for you. If you have tried relinking your accounts using an incognito browser, that's one thing. But at this point, since it's been so long, I would click on that link and submit a ticket to... Did that work? Thanks, Princess. It didn't work when I did it, but Princess did it and it was fine. Click on that Gameloft help website and submit a ticket to them and let them know. There is 100% track record of this not happening for some people, and they submit a ticket and then that appears in their mailbox for them. So please, 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 as soon as you're able to, click on that link and submit a ticket to Gameloft. Let them know that you did everything you need to do and you still have not received your drop. They will send it to you. Yeah. And again, at any point in time, you guys, it doesn't matter if we're live or not. You can still type these commands in our chat here in the treehouse, whether we're live or not live. And these links will still pop up and work for you. So !DDV ticket, !DDV drops, !progress. A lot of our commands still work even if we're not live. I guess the wedding takes priority. I wonder if Rento, I don't know if Rento can hear me, but you guys, I want to do something big for Rento's wedding. I want to do something as a treehouse community for Rento's wedding. Okay, just know that in time that I would like to do something and something might be happening. Okay, cool. Shh, don't tell her. Don't tell her. Don't say anything. This is going to be like her birthday, but better this time because we won't mess it up. I know. I want to do something big for her birthday. Shh. Shh. Better because it won't be during your birthday week. No. Wedding, not birthday. Yes. No, I was sorry. Am I saying birthday? I want to do something big for her wedding. Her and Guano Loco Lobo. Was I saying birthday? My bad. It'll be like her birthday surprise, but better because I won't ruin it. Hannah, thanks for planting your seeds of gratitude here. Grateful for your family. That is something that is a beautiful blessing to be grateful for sure. I'm right there with you. The birthday surprise was the best, though. It was pretty funny, kind of. Hi, Khaleesi. But yes, you guys, Unrelento and Guano Loco Lobo are getting married in October. That's why I keep saying October is going to be here sooner than you know it. Maybe kind of stressing her out a little bit. But at the end of October, they'll be getting married. It's just subbed on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I want to, as a treehouse community, I would love to be able to do something for Rento and Guano. If you guys are new here, if you're like, who's Rento and Guano? Rento is one of our fabulous friends here, one of my very best friends in the world that I met through Twitch, through streaming. Rento is also one of our mods here. She's actually our head mod here in the treehouse. I know she's a busybody usually in the mornings, but hopefully we'll see her at some point today. But Unrelento is absolutely fantastic. She does so much for our treehouse here. And then her wonderful fiance, Mr. Guano Loco Lobo, is hilarious for one. So funny. What an amazing human being. But Guano also does help out with a lot of the video editing that you've seen here in the treehouse. Some of those treehouse videos on YouTube, as well as our intro video, were made for us by Guano Loco Lobo. So Rento and Guano do so much for me, so much for the treehouse. I would love to be able to give back to them to celebrate their upcoming wedding in October. So hopefully they're not here to hear any of this. And if they are, you know what, then maybe good. But just know that as we get closer, I want to set something up if anyone would like to join in on this and helps us to support them and their love and their marriage. Then I would like to put something together for them. I'm getting married in October too. That's so exciting, Hannah. What day? What day? She might be lurking. Good. I'm going to tell her anyway, but good. I know we did it. We did a big thing for Rento's birthday. As a treehouse community, we had some contributions to getting Unrelento a Nintendo Switch 2 for her birthday. It's going to be something similar to that. But I wouldn't have done that without Unrelento's blessing. So I'll let her know before I do anything, but I still want to do something. Grateful that my daughter is in ICU, is doing well. That is a very good thing. That is a very good thing. All the positive vibes out there. Speaking of positive vibes, hi, Satan. Hi, Satan. How are you? Happy Tuesdays. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Hi, M. M, good morning. Wento and Guano are getting married. Also, come October, I'll be gone a couple days because I will also be there celebrating their wedding. I'll be at their wedding. I'll be celebrating her upcoming wedding at her bachelorette party. I'm so excited. I would love to join. You guys are so sweet. Well, just know in time that I'll have more information about that. Love October weddings. I got married in October. That's awesome. Love that for you. I can't wait to see you. I know. I'm glad that they're getting married also so we can all see each other. Happy for them and their love and their relationship, but also can't wait to see some of my friends. Zoe says hi. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. She's so sweet. She is absolutely adorable. You got some real cute kids over there, princess. I was just married in October. Were you really? Congratulations. Got an anniversary coming up then. All right, nothing in that store, you guys. I've completed my lap. I've only found one moonstone chest, so I'm a little concerned that I haven't found the second one. I don't know where it is. And then now I gotta go check all my other DLCs. Check my Scrooge shops over there. And then maybe we'll find a flow. I kind of want to play an Eternity Isle today. I'm gonna leave that for last. Usually I go there first. We'll go in reverse order this time. Mailweed. Hi, Mariah. Show and tell. Show me something fruitful. I know fruitful doesn't necessarily mean fruit, but that's all I keep thinking of. Let me look up the definition, because all I keep thinking about is fruit. producing good results, highly productive, or bringing in a lot of profit are usually or useful benefits. Okay. Bringing success like a fruitful decision or fruitful research. Abundant growth, yielding crops or plant life in large amounts like fruitful soil. Leading to a helpful variable end such as a fruitful business venture. Okie dokie, let me think about it. Hi, Mystic. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. How are you now? Sometimes this game is so overwhelming with everything you can do on a daily basis. Oh yeah, 1000%. You're not wrong. And you are not alone. And so I've got my list of my Disney daily duties. I'm in a different place with my game in that I don't have anything else to do besides a couple more achievements in the game from Honeyglow Woods specifically. But yes, this game can definitely, there is a lot that you can do in this game for sure. That's why my #1 tip is always to just go at your own pace and enjoy the game. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, Evie. Evie, good morning. How are you doing? Elizabeth, thanks for collecting your leave. Started to do more quests because Daisy's quest got stuck yesterday. Keeps telling me to talk to Mother Gothel when I have. Oh gosh. That would be awful, being stuck in a loop of having to talk to Mother Gothel. It's terrible. Hi, Potato. I'm doing awesome. How are you, Potato? I gotta learn all of these different parts. Potato! Love that. How are you, Potato? I'm good. Good. I'm glad. Did you end up getting anything in Palea last night? You guys, I jumped into Palea for at least a little bit yesterday, and I finished almost all of my board. I need to do some cooking by the book and find those beautiful purple, whatchamacallums, butterflies from the Elderwood. Holy cow. That's how long it's been. Hi, Dorian. Hello, hello. Doing great. I'm doing awesome. I appreciate it. Right back at you. Hi, Evie. Morning Treehouse friends. Hi, Evie. I hope you're off to a great Tuesday. I need the same things, Lawrence. Let me know. Yeah, same. My Paleo pals, I am down to try to plan a night to do some cooking if you want to just do all the cooking together. I know for a fact I do not have that candied copa nuts recipe, so I would love to plan a day where we can finish the cooking and do that butterfly catching. I'm for it. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Also, Elizabeth, welcome in. I'm so sorry to know that some people's games are glitching out with Peter Pan over there. That is rather unfortunate. Hi, Spirit. Welcome in. I want a certain Sleeping Beauty item, but the it won't drop it. It's been days. Uh-oh. Is that a part of a quest, or are you looking for a certain, like a Scrooge shop item? Is it the chest? I just need those purple ones and the RTBs and some food. I didn't get much done last night. I was too tired. That's fair. I did. I actually got ready and got in bed like almost immediately after I jumped out of the Discord last night, and it was awesome. I had a rough time falling asleep last night. My mind would not shut off in terms of how are my soccer practices gonna go. I could not fall asleep last night because I was freaking out about soccer practice starting soon and trying to get some plan together as the head coach of the little ones team. Those of you that are new just tuning in, I practice starts on Monday, if it does, if we have another parent volunteer. And I'm the head coach this season, which is fine. Like, that's great. But last night I was like, what kind of drills am I going to run on the first day? I couldn't sleep. I couldn't fall asleep. What I was thinking about, which I guess is good. Usually I'm freaking out about streaming related things. Not last night. Nope. What drills am I going to run on the first day of practice? Hi, Southern. Hi, Janelle. Hello. Welcome on in. First time here. Loving the vibe. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Our follows are anonymous here, but if you'd like to jump in and join the chat at any point in time, please feel free. Hi, Yelshaw. I'm really glad to know you're enjoying your time here. Welcome to it. Potato. Let me know when I'm there. I'll definitely let you guys know. I definitely want to spend some more time hanging out in the Discord when I'm able to, for sure. I know I'll be playing some rematch tonight with some of our friends. So that's exciting. Play some soccer. The link for the patch notes on the hotfix, wait. Link for the patch notes on the hotfix they'll be sending out? Oh, cool. Thank you. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Hotfix was downloadable some minutes ago. Oh, so it's out already? Okay, you guys, wait, let me, Princess, thank you. Let me pull this up right here, right now, and we can read it together. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let's see what they fixed. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you for this information. All right. August 4th. This came out today. Hey there, Valley Villagers. Following the recent release of Pixel Perfect, we've been monitoring your feedback and are happy to confirm a hotfix addressing many of the top bug and issues reported by our community. As this hotfix is rolling out in separate patches per platform, updates may not go live at the same time. The Switch and the Switch 2 versions of the hotfix will take additional time to roll out, and we'll share an update when they are available. We truly appreciate everyone who has taken the time to share feedback. Your input is essential in helping us address key issues and identify ways to further enhance your gaming experience. Important note, cross progression will be unavailable on Switch platforms until the Switch version of the hotfix is released. We recommend that Switch players who use multiple platforms keep this limitation in mind during this period. Cross progression functionality will be restored once the Switch version of the hotfix is available. Please find the details of the contents of the hotfix below. All right, are we ready? Wow, they fixed a lot. Bug fixes and other improvements. Fix an issue in the Music on the Walls quest where players could become blocked when trying to trap the shadow because the music podium was missing. Fix a recurring issue where some players were not able to progress in a quest when it was stuck in the Talk to Character step. That sounds like the Mother Gothel thing I just heard about. Fix an issue where the village would fail to load correctly after fast traveling with the Tropical Plaza skin equipped, causing fishing ripples to disappear, mining rocks to become unavailable, and villagers to spawn outside the village. Where were they spawning? Fix an issue in Quest Chapter 12, Old Plans, New Wind, where the quest did not progress after picking up and examining the Worn Scout's journal. Fix an issue in Chapter 3, A Very Satisfied Bear, where players would get stuck at Tidy Up Pooh's house by removing this mess. Fix an issue in the prologue, Childhood Treasures quest, where the glowing tree was missing from the map, preventing players from progressing. Fixed an issue where the Scholarly Owl Premium Companion could appear free roaming in the Library of Lore biome in Storybook Vale before being owned by the player. We knew that was an issue. Fixed an issue on Nintendo where an unintended fourth column appeared in the house and decoration presets categories in the furniture menu and was partially cut off. Fixed an issue where players would get stuck in the uncrafting station on the uncraft menu when pressing a button on a controller instead of the Lauren, that's designated. Where is the UN? I'm reading too fast. When pressing a button on the controller instead of the designated uncraft button. Fixed an issue where truffles were not respawning when players were foraging in Honeyglow Woods. Fixed an issue where the Ralph's single pixel standing lamp was incorrectly marked as outdoor only, preventing it from being placed inside the player house. Cool. They fixed a lot of things. Again, if you play on Nintendo Switch, that's going to take a little bit longer. Also, I want to point this out once again. We truly appreciate everyone who has taken the time to share feedback. Your input is essential in helping us address key issues and identify ways to further enhance your gaming experience. I cannot recommend and commend you guys enough for doing this. Thank you so much for letting Disney Dreamlight Valley know that you're having issues, and please, 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 please keep it positive. I know that this can be frustrating, but please, please, please do not make this any worse on yourself or for Disney Dreamlight Valley by being negative, using any type of swear words or anything like that. Please, as a Treehouse collective, as a Treehouse community, please keep it positive. Please thank them for the hard work that they put into their game. Thank them for the game that you love playing so much. Positivity goes a very long way. Hi, Taco. Yes, take these notes. Disney Dreamlight Valley wants to know your feedback, but please keep it positive. I can promise you that no dev out there in the world wants to release their game and find out it has so many issues with it, let alone any issues at all. So please do not make it worse by adding fuel to the fire. Please just let them know what's been happening in your game and thank them for the time that they're putting into the game at all, let alone to fix the problem. Okie dokie. Cool. Hi, Goldie. And Taco, it's good to see you. Taco, thank you for popping in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Papa Taco. Happy Taco Tuesday. Please note the hotfixes will take some time to roll out. Different platforms will release updates at different times. For the Switch and Switch 2, it'll take even longer. Yes. I'm going to go ahead and make this real quick a command here in our treehouse. Give me just a minute, you guys. I'll do one of this there, where it's not the most pretty sight to see, but let me make sure that we can put this on a new command. What should we call it? DDV hotfix. All right, exclamation point DDV hotfix. If anyone's popping in, we can at least let them know that some of these things are being fixed here. Yeah, thanks for working hard this weekend, for real. Also, I'm going to put the truffles to the test when I go over to... I'm going to close out of my game and see if there's any little update. I'm sure it's fine, but we'll close out of it after I finish my lap in Storybook Vale here. Hi, Nay, welcome on in. Nace Toys, welcome in. Hello, hello. Bucky, thank you for the med check. If you're out there, if you take any sort of vitamins or medication, you haven't done that yet today, make sure you do. Your health is important. When you design your biomes, do you envision how you want it to look, or do you try new things until you like it? I a bit of both, Dorian. I definitely try new things until I like it, but if I will occasionally get an idea and just try to make that come to life as best as I can. But definitely a bit of both. I haven't had any issues myself, but I understand how super frustrating it can be for others. All I'm asking you guys, I've just seen it too much. This is one reason I don't like using social media. People are just so unnecessarily negative, you guys. Holy cow. Please, if you're going to comment, I honestly highly recommend that you do comment on Disney Dreamlight Valley's posts, but please be positive and, what is it? Be positive and thank them for what it is that they do on a daily basis. What am I listening to? Oh, it shoots out a Google form. Oh, don't do that then. Hold on. It shoots out a Google form. What Google form is it? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I actually don't know what it is. Okay, I deleted it. Well, now I gotta go get that thing again. It was either a soccer intake form. Hopefully it was a soccer intake form. If not, something else. Okay, hold on. Or the Lego Find Me form. That would have been fine. Okay, hotfix. Thank you, Princess. I was wondering, because I put that in, I was like, that doesn't seem right, and then I didn't check it at all. I just rolled with it. Where is it? Princess, would you mind dropping it in chat again? The website. Your safe is a leg form. Thanks, appreciate it. It's like, unless you want to, if you have a child that's on the soccer team and you want to tell me all about their soccer experience and their medical history. You guys, I love forums. I really do. All right, let me make sure I do this right. Okay. No. That's not it either. Don't look at it. Frick. The heck, Lauren? What are you doing? Why is this not copying? Control copy. Freaking technology, man. That's better. The heck? All right, now it's good. What form was that? That's why we need Rento. I know, I'm out here trying my best, you guys. All right, it should be good. Exclamation point hotfix. Jeepers, mister. Yeah, being abusive gets you nowhere except banned, so you can't give feedback in the future, right though? Exactly. Free Lego. Yeah. You guys, thanks for being on board with this. I read the patch notes and they did fix Peter Pan's glitch, but it's going to take some time for the hotfix. Yep, that's exactly what it said. Nailed it. Good. I'm glad you read through that. Okay. That's also the Lego form. Man, Chev, you're fast. All right, I deleted them. We're good. Hi, Super Bobs. Okay, we're good. We're good. guys haven't checked out this very new command, you haven't seen it before. DDV hotfix. There we go. You've never seen this before. I'm just deleting Streamlabs messages with that Lego Find Me form. All right, I'm sorry if I've missed anything else in chat as I'm over here freaking out about my mistakes. It's not always like this, but it usually is. Happy to be here. Well, that's good. Good. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. Mostly when Rento isn't here. Hey Rento. Glad you're here. Hope you had a great morning. We love you. We miss you. We appreciate you. Congratulations on your upcoming wedding. Also, we want to buy some art from you. No pressure if you want to start painting again. Also, Lauren is a mess when you're gone. All right, get your messages ready. Rento, hold my hand. Help me. Rento, look, we made a command while you were gone. Look, we did it. It only took 3 times, but we got there. Saying I love the waterfall because how pearlescent it looked. Which waterfall? The one on the bridge? That should be the standard greeting when Unrelento enters Twitch. Yeah, it really should. We all, for one, our treehouse community, we should just always be thanking Unrelento for how much she does for us. For me and for us. Should be thanking her every day. Unrelento is actually the MVP of the treehouse. Rento was the glue that holds this place together. It's so true, you guys. This isn't even a joke. I'm not even joking anymore. I'm not even joking anymore. Facts. Also, did you guys know that Unrelento made a return to stream? You can actually follow Unrelento and catch her live when she's here. Did you know that? If you see that heart up there and if it's not filled in, make sure you click on it. Unrelento streams herself and recently came back to stream. I don't know when she'll stream again, but if you click on that heart and follow her and turn on your notifications, you'll know when she's live on Twitch next. Is she here? I don't know. Are we manifesting? I haven't seen her pop in yet today. And unless I do not know if you're here unless you are an active person in chat. Like I have no idea if you're here or not unless you're actually saying something to me in chat or redeeming something. That is the only way I know if you're here. Again, I don't mean you can stay lurking if you want to stay lurking. You never have to let me know that you're here. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to say hi. You don't have to do anything. You don't even have to be here. But the only way that I know if you're here is if you collect your daily leaf or collect anything in chat or say hello at the very least. Hi, hey Lexi, hi. Hey, thanks for being here. Hi Nevada, hi Pip. I hope we can rate her once. I would love to be able to, depending on when she streams. I would love to. I love being able to share all this love. Hi Sarah, happy day 7. Lucky number 7. Hi Alta. Wow, look at everyone popping and collecting their leaves. Thanks for letting me know you're here. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Again, you don't have to. You don't even have to say anything after you pop in and collect your leaf if you don't want to. Look at everyone. Hi Bees. Hi Sarah. Hi Taco. Hi Robin. Robin with your 45% Zen today. Ooh. Ooh. Hi Shiny. Hi Cozy Posy. See, how fun is this? Hi, Necrokoi, hello, starting your leaf pile. See, how fun is that? Then I get an opportunity to be like, whoa, hi, hey. Get to say hello to you. Means a lot. Gabby, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How cool is that? Again, you lurk away. You do you. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your day. I followed Unrelento. Good. Everyone should follow Unrelento. Everyone. Okay, you guys. Wow, it's taking me all this time to just like continue checking my screwed shops and all my worlds here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What a great day. My face hurts again. Great problem to have. Haven't even been to Eternity Isle yet.
I really like it here.
Hi, Olaf. I really like it here, too. Can't complain. All right, nothing. Oh, is this new? I think I already have this. All right, onwards. I like the mug, by the way. Thank you. This was a birthday gift, Christmas gift. I think it was a Christmas gift by one of my sister-in-laws. Isn't that cute? And there was a gift card on the inside of it. It's all Disney. Let me show you. Isn't that cute? Welcome back from those ads, you guys. I think we were just in an ad. Also, thank you for the follows. Our follows are anonymous here. I do appreciate it. So again, if you want to remain anonymous and continue lurking, by all means, I will never call you out of a lurk. But if you ever want to pop in, you're more than welcome. Isn't this super cute? But my one of my sister-in-laws gifted this to me for Christmas. And it holds a lot of coffee, and I'm a big fan. I want one. I don't know where she... Oh, I do know where she got this from. Marshall's. It's on the tag on the bottom. Really lazy with my dream snap this week, is that so? But it's done though, right? That's all that really matters. I want one. Marshall's. I was gonna say Marshall's. That's where... granted, this was from this past Christmas. So it was a couple months ago, but it is definitely from Marshall's. That is what the tag on the bottom of the cup still says. 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Gross. Let me drink some water for you. Stay hydrated. Ugh. 100 degrees Fahrenheit in Germany, but I decorated for fall. I'm manifesting. Love that. Maybe I should start decorating for fall. Is it too early? I don't think so. It's August. Where's Taco? Taco, it's not early. It's not early. There is no such thing. Fall is a mindset. Girls trip to Marshall's, books a million. Yeah, some coffee. That actually sounds awesome. That sounds great. All right, there are no things here for me to break up. Got the cutest coffee mug off of Etsy. It's hand painted, and I sent a picture of my calico cat. They painted a mug like her fur. That's awesome. Wow, that's actually really cool. That's some talent right there. TJ Maxx has book vases at the minute. They're literally ones in the shape of books. They have Avatar ones. Oh, that's cool. Did you get any? I need fall to drink tea out of the mug. I have a cute little pumpkin mug that I love so much, but I'm the same way. I feel like I can only drink out of it when it's fall season. I love fall. It's my favorite. They were sold out. I need to source them. Let me know if you find them. Hi, Ollie Puff. Hi, Aaron. And don't let your dreams be dreams. It's true. You know what? Maybe I'll end up playing around over here today. I'm still just trying to clean all this up. Oops. Oh my gosh, I ran right past it. Silly goose. So satisfying. House hasn't been able to get below 27 Celsius even with my AC on to stay safe. So pretty stagnant this week. Oof. Oof. This tea store near us that sold pumpkin cake tea last fall. I'll take some pumpkin cake. That sounds delicious. Man, all this talk, all this fall related talk that we've been having, you guys. Between, oh, I forgot. I just remembered the Fruitiful show and tell. Still thinking. I just was thinking about donuts. But between apple turnovers and apple cider donuts, now we're talking pumpkin cake, pumpkin spice, pumpkin bread. Oh man, now that's all I want. We don't have to wait for fall for these things. This is a year-round situation. I'm ready for it. Me too. You know what? I'm gonna get some more emotes. Marshall's in the mall I work at. I always see cute Hello Kitty mugs there. I work at the Bath and Body Works. We have our Halloween and fall stuff. Go for it. Oh man. Thank you for the reminder about Bath and Body Works during fall season. Get yourself some of those super cute wallflowers. I have a problem. Nice. Another memory? Put the Christmas tree up too. I would. Does anyone in here do the like the Halloween trees, seasonal trees? I have never done. I actually didn't know that this was a thing up until more recently. Does anyone in here do that? I've never made a Halloween tree, but I'm not opposed to it. That could be fun. Bees, you do year round? Do you, is it more than just like winter and fall seasons? Do you have it up truly year round and you switch it out? I'll show pictures when I put it up. Please do. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Please, please, please. Thankfully, I've eaten this time before we go down this rabbit hole again. I know, I'm so sorry. This is a me problem. You don't have any of that in Germany? No cider, no pumpkin or pecan. I miss it. Do you have the ingredients where you could make it? Oh my gosh, talk about being the change you wish to see. Could you imagine, Lisa? You start making like pumpkin bread and stuff and start selling it. Get your own Lisa the pressure cooker storefront going on. Selling pumpkin bread. Pumpkin pies. Do it. Shall I be the pumpkin ambassador? Do it. The world needs to know. I call it Pumpkin Palooza during fall. I love that. Pumpkin Palooza. I love Bath and Body Works wallflowers and candles. Sorry, not sorry. They're the best. They're so fun. I have a, I don't know if you can see it. You see that? That's a Bath and Body Works wallflower. It looks like a bookshelf and it has a sleeping kitty cat on it and it's adorable and I love it and it smells really good. Tea Leaf has a year-round tree, Christmas, Valentine's, spring, summer, Halloween. I love that. Is it, how big is it? Bees, that's awesome. I do have a Halloween night for a Christmas tree and Thanksgiving tree. I love that. You guys are giving me some ideas and inspiration here. Can you send the link on YouTube you stream on? Yes, right there. Thank you, Chev. Exclamation point YouTube at any point in time, whether we're live or not. Exclamation point YouTube will pop out with those links. Also, exclamation point locials or socials will pop out with my other social media platforms. I'm still trying to figure out, I got to make a brand new TikTok account if I want to start posting on TikTok. So just know in time I'll have information for you guys on a TikTok account you can follow, but I currently do not have one. The one that exists will be deleted soon. I got to start over. We have sanitizer holders with sleeping, kitty sleeping on books. That's adorable. So cute. Love Bath and Body Works candles and wallflowers. I have one going right now. Clean sheets and a cat never my favorite. Yep, I'm right there with you. I've got a little bit of a problem. They're so fun. Whoever's not from the States, the real cute stuff at IKEA at the moment. Very pumpkin themed. We were just at IKEA the other day. They didn't have any fall stuff up that I saw. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back. Ooh, and my handheld? Yeah, my handheld. I highly recommend that handheld. Big fan. Mm-hmm. Mom has the problem. I just raid her collection every time I go there. I know there's my mother-in-law, Grandma Fish, who was in here earlier. She's still in here. There is a good amount of time, and I love this. There's a couple times I'll go over to the grandparents' house. We'll go visit for dinner. And she'll bring out like a bag or a box of a whole bunch of different wallflowers. Like, take your pick. Like, thank you so much. Love that. Oh, you guys, I forgot to restart my game. Let me see. I would like to restart it and see if that helps with the truffles populating in here. Let me go ahead and do that now. We'll be right back, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Ah, IKEA. You recommend getting a Steam Deck? I don't have a Steam Deck. I know that. So again, for me, technology is not my strong suit at all. My husband is the tech guru. Oh yeah, I do have a little update here. Any tech related anything, I just go to my husband. He, for Christmas, funny enough, we both got each other a handheld for all of our video gaming needs here. But my husband, with all the information that he knows and the research that he does, he ended up getting me that Legion Go. And I love that. He got me the Legion Go over the Steam Deck for reasons that I don't know, but again, I trust him when it comes to technology, hands down 110%. So he ended up getting me the Legion Go and I love it. I love it so much. But that's the information. Legion Go 2 Steam OS version. It is not a Steam Deck. It is different. And I guess according to Mr. Fishy Live, it's better. I have a Steam Deck and I rarely play on it. Only DDV and Moonlight Peaks. I personally love my handheld. And thank you so much for the support on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a full-size... It's a full-size tree. Stays in the living room. Gives great lighting for movies. I love that for you. That's awesome. Have a Steam... or since it's not sold anymore, I can't bring myself to sell it. That makes sense. It's a collector's item. What does it look like? I can grab it. I can go upstairs. I can take a quick potty break and go grab it and show you. I do love it. It connects to my Steam, so I have access to all of my Steam games. I do. I took it with me when I traveled to Colorado recently, and I was able to. I was gonna read, but my Kindle wasn't working. I was really bummed about it. So I ended up starting and finishing a full video game on my my Legion Go over the course of my flight, which was awesome. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, it's pretty lightweight too. Just to let you know that in command it says stream, not Steam. Does it say stream? Stream OS version? Oh, it does say stream OS version. I'll fix it later. I gotta double check the command. Yeah, it's lightweight. It's lightweight. Hi, Cozy Kitty. Welcome in. Hello. Can you do an American Mall or something? American Mall where you're at? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Is your Legion heavy? No, it is most certainly not heavy. It is not a heavy handheld at all. It's actually really nice how light it is. And like the way it's shaped, the way it's formed, it like you hold it in your hands very nicely. Is that weird? I don't I don't know if I'm not seeing any truffles. Let's see. We'll continue on. Let me grab my horse here. I take my Switch and switch to on plans. Ellery woman saw was like, "Oh, what's that?" She was so cute. That's so sweet. That's really sweet. All right, break up all these. Still no truffles. Truffles are what I'm here for. I'm not seeing any. Another question. My game keeps on freezing during play. I play on the Switch. Any idea? Unfortunately, it's a Switch. That is probably why. Unfortunately, Disney Dreamlight Valley doesn't run the best on a Switch, especially if it's Switch and not Switch 2. Also, they are trying to apply a hotfix for these platforms. I know they did say that Switch 2 might take a while, so it's also possible that could be happening. You'll have to, when the hotfix is available, I know that Disney Dreamlight Valley said that they will let the community know once that hotfix has been put in place for you to download that for your system. But unfortunately, Disney Dreamlight Valley just it does not run the best on the Switch. I think that might just be a Switch thing if it's not just about the hotfix. I don't see any truffles in here, you guys. Hi, Gira. Happy Twos. How do we know if it's ready on Steam? I just closed out of my game, and when I closed out of it, I did have an option to update Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I did update it, but again, I'm not seeing any truffles here. So maybe it like needs to kind of, maybe they turned it on and I gotta wait a little bit. Let me go check my screenshot. Wonder if it needs time to, yeah, I think it might need time to spawn. I'm right there with you, princess. Also, exclamation point hotfix, if you guys did not know or like, what are you guys talking about? Disney Dreamlight Valley just posted a little bit ago that there is a hotfix for the game today. Thank you, princess. You can find more of that information right there through that link that princess just posted. Hi, Indigo. But they did add some fixes to the game today. It does say in that link that the Nintendo Switch will be just a little bit delayed. but they are trying to work on these things for us. So if your game is a little stuttery on the Switch, I unfortunately do feel the couple times that I did play Disney Dreamlight Valley on the Switch, it unfortunately just was not my favorite experience. It was so slow and so stuttery. It's better on the Switch 2. If you do indeed have the Switch 2, I would also make sure, if you haven't done so already, that you download the Disney Dreamlight Valley Switch 2 edition. If you have not done that on your Switch 2, make sure you do that. That'll also help. All right, you guys, let's take a little minute. Also, hello, Fairy, welcome in. Truffles should work again when the hotfix happens. Yeah, they should. I did just update my game. I closed out of my game. I'll actually do it again while we're in just chatting. I just updated my game, but unfortunately my truffles still aren't appearing, but maybe they just need some time to spawn in now that the hotfix is in place. But I'll try again. Baby, thank you. Thanks for fixing that. I walked out of the room, you guys, to take a quick potty break and go grab my handheld, and he goes, "Do you want to show mine too?" I'll read this affirmation card, you guys, and before we get back into Disney Dreamlight Valley, I'll show you guys these two different handhelds. Mine is a Legion Go 2 Steam OS version. Fishy sounds like me. So again, Fishy Live, with all of the technology knowledge that he has, he ended up getting me the Legion Go 2. And then when I just asked him, I was like, "Babe, what's the, like, why'd you get me a Legion instead of a Steam Deck?" And the only thing he said was, "It's faster." Hi, Stellar Bay, welcome in. He just goes, "It's faster." That's really it. It's faster. So I'll show you guys my Legion Go, and then he gave me his handheld that I got him for Christmas, which is a Rogue Ally Xbox X. You can't ask me questions because I won't be able to answer them, but it looks like Fishy Live is in chat right now. If you've got questions on handhelds, he's your guy. All right, let me pull this affirmation card for J-Ski here. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for chilling and hanging out today. It's faster is all I needed to know. It's faster, but still runs the Steam OS, so basically a faster Steam Deck. There you go. That's why. Does that help anyone? Maybe, babe, maybe I can get sponsorships with Legion. Could you imagine? That'd be sick. Still can't answer these questions for you, but Fishy Live can. Lenovo website shows that the Legion Go Gen 2 is no longer available, but they have a 2 Go S version available that includes Steam OS. Thank you, Princess. Hi, Catherine. Where were you when I bought my Steam Deck? You guys, that's my husband. I have DDV on my Switch too. Do you? Now, okay, as a reminder, if you have the Switch 2 and you play Disney Dreamlight Valley on it, make sure that you've downloaded the Switch 2 version of Disney Dreamlight Valley. It should be a free update. All right, affirmation card, J-Ski. Soulmates. Soulmates. Soulmates do not simply exist. They are created through hard work, determination, and love. I find great comfort in this. I am not a statistic, but a garden that blooms and grows with another. I allow the universe to open my heart to this exciting future. I love this card. This is beautiful. Thank you so much for redeeming affirmation card, J-Ski. That's wonderful. Let's read that one again. Soulmates do not simply exist. They are created through hard work, determination, and love. I find great comfort in this. I am not a statistic, but a garden that blooms and grows with another. I allow the universe to open my heart to this exciting future. Beautiful. Watch Lauren and her soulmate Fishy on YouTube. Subscribe today. Good one, Famous Amos. All right, you guys. So this is my handheld. This is my Legion. There's my, you can also see my, look, you can see my screen. This is what my monitor looks like. Look how beautiful that is. There's my light. There's my ring light, my Elgato ring light. There's my monitor. This is what it looks like on what I can see. Cool. But this is my Legion Go, you guys. This is what it looks like. I'd be so careful here. So again, the way it's shaped too, just like the way you hold it is really nice. Legion. I've got trigger. I got all these buttons to press. I can claw grip. It's shiny. I do. I try to take very good care of this. But this is my Legion that I use fairly frequently. Again, especially if I'm like, I want to continue playing games like single player games and whatnot. I can just sit on the couch or in a car, or if we're traveling, I can just take this with me instead of my computer, which is really nice. Big fan. I have access to all of my Steam games on there as well. And then Fishy Live, his is heavier. I just picked mine up. Mine doesn't feel as heavy as his, but mine's a little bit bigger. This is Fishy Live's. So his looks smaller a little bit, but his also feels a little bit heavier. Maybe that's because it's smaller and just kind of more condensed. But this is the Rogue Ally Xbox X that Fishy Live plays his games on. Rogue Ally Xbox X. Yep. I see his handles are a little bit different than mine. The whole thing is different. But that is his handheld gaming. And then again, side by side, be so careful. My Legion Go and his Rogue Ally Xbox X. Family of gamers. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous, so if you'd like to remain anonymous, please feel free to enjoy your time, enjoy your lurk. But if you want to jump in at any point, please feel free. I will be getting back to Disney Dreamlight Valley. I just shut the game off again to try to see if this hotfix took place here. But the question was asked about my handheld, exclamation point handheld. That's this. And then Fishy Live's handheld is this. I think we have a Fishy Live handheld. Babe, do we have a handheld command for you? We should. I think Rento made one. Hi, Skittles. I love having a handheld. Me too, Tara. It's been so great. For Christmas, I think it was just this past year, right, babe? For Christmas, I got Fishy Live this, and he got me this. we unknowingly got each other handhelds for Christmas. That's the kind of family we are. Well, for the love of video games, without each other knowing, yep. Without each other knowing. Gross. Hi, Jess. Hello, hello. Let me go. I'm going to go put these away, you guys. And I'll be right back. We'll switch on over to this. I'll get my game up here in just a minute. I love this screen. I want you guys to see it. Actually, I'll go over here so you can see the treehouse. Enjoy this loading screen. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, it's 11:11. Nice, perfect timing. Health, wealth, happiness, love, and support for all. Game Loft to send me to D23 because it'd be awesome. Lady for partner. Anything else that we're trying to manifest? There was something else in Disney Dreamlight Valley and I can't remember. Here we are. Hi, Nearthopic, welcome in. Have the Lenovo handheld just shown and more Windows handhelds than any sane person should have. Love the Lenovo one. Handhelds are the best. Wow, I've been getting up and down. I'm tired. I'm out of breath here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our tree house. Right, truffles. Right. Ice cream shop. Ice cream shop. It's already 11:12. Dang it. We'll get him on the next one. Hi, Mama Nerd. Good morning. Is it still morning? It is. It's 11:12. Mamma mia. Ooh. How are you doing, Mama Nerd? Lexi, I just looked over in the Discord and saw this food. This food looks delicious. Thanks for sharing. Also, welcome to the Discord. We got a new friend in the Discord. Thanks for joining. Welcome to it. All right, I closed out of Steam a couple times, you guys. Let me go ahead and open up Disney Dreamlight Valley. Get back in here. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing really well. It's been a good day. It's a Tuesday. It's always good when it's a Tuesday. Hi, Tuvi. And hi, Deleuze. I don't know if I've said hello to you today. Hi, Deleuze. Buildings. All right, let me get in here. Open up. This loading screen is nice. Thank you. It's new. We switched up some things for our 4-year anniversary as a Treehouse community. So we've got new screens, new emotes, 13 new emotes if you are subbed to the Treehouse here. In love with your new loading screen? Thank you. Me too. Fishy Live. My incredibly talented and super supportive husband, Fishy Live. You can thank him for that. All of this. Including, did you see this? Check this out. Did you guys notice this new thing in the corner up here? Where I can't continue going? Our moon tracker. Have you seen our new moon tracker? Isn't that cool? It's pretty neat. Best husband in America, but not in Canada. All right. Okay, we're back. Again, we're going to give it some time over there in Honeyglow Woods for those truffles to populate. But Disney Dreamlight Valley did just recently say that they've put a hotfix in the game. So only a matter of time. Merlin looks so small. I've checked all my screw chops. I still haven't found my moonstone chest. I'm a little concerned. I'm going to do one bird's eye view type of look here and see if maybe, I don't know, we got to look real good at this. Hi, Derpy! It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I almost said happy Friday. What the heck? Happy Tuesday. My handheld's hooked up to my TV using the console. Works really well. Yeah, I've never done that, but I really love my handheld. I highly recommend it for sure. Again, just to be able to travel and sit on the couch. That's a lot of times too, like the days I'm not here and streaming Disney Dreamlight Valley specifically, it's really nice to just grab my handheld and be upstairs and sit on the couch and log in real quick to check all my shops, find my moonstone chest. I'll just do that on my handheld. Really, really nice. I don't decorate on it, but I guess I could if I wanted to. But I love that handheld for playing other games. Disney Dreamlight Valley, I'll just pop in real quick, or if I'm questing or something, that's one thing, but it was really nice having my Legion when I was traveling, being able to play Journey straight through and a couple other games I've tried on it. It's very nice. I tried to play Windrose on it one time, which worked, but I could not figure out the controls. And I died one too many times to a boar, and I was just like, I can't fight on this thing. Only halfway to my Lego now. It's getting so close. Only a matter of time, Catherine. Only a matter of time. Miss Nico, thank you for the 70. Thank you so much. Gotta go vent to the hubs. Good luck. A healthy vent. All right, Moonstone Chest, you gotta be somewhere. You've gotta be. All right, we'll check the beach first. Keep your eyes peeled. Let me know if you see a blue chest anywhere. I mean, it could be hidden in a place that I really just can't see. I don't think there's any place I haven't been yet today. And it won't populate outside of my valley, so where is it? I don't think I found my moonstone chest yesterday, right? Hi, Drea. Thanks for the 15, Drea. Can't imagine Windrose with those controls. Nah, yeah, I don't know. It did run, like I could play Windrose on it, but when it came to any sort of fighting, that's a hard no. No. No, thank you. Okay, still no moonstone chest here. I've checked, let's see. These biomes, I checked up there. It's not hidden anywhere here. It's not with Figment, is it? Not with Figment. It's not pressed up against my castle. If you were a moonstone chest, where would you be? Yeah, they're getting prohibitively expensive. Yeah. Is there anything in life that's not expensive at this point? Outside of, you know, enjoying your time? That's free. Like, just in general, things are getting more expensive. Even here in the treehouse. Sorry about it. Blue chest hunt? Yeah. I found one moonstone chest earlier today, but I didn't find mine from yesterday. So I was hoping to have 2 today, but I've only found 1. So I'm just doing a quick bird's eye view, seeing if I can hopefully find it somewhere, but I'm not having any luck and I only have 1 biome left to look through. So I don't know. Maybe it's a timed spawn thing. Maybe it's really in a place that I can't see, or I can't see well. Or maybe it's an issue and we'll get a free moonstone chest in the premium shop tomorrow. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm just not too sure. All right. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know. It's very possible that it's like in between some items and I just can't see it. Too bad. Go get this over here. Whoa, oh my gosh, I have to clear my pockets too. Holy cow. Yeah, at least exactly. Whereas, like, I like the, like, more single player playthrough games like that. For my handheld would be really nice. But definitely any sort of, like, fighting anything that, I don't know about that. There we go. Alright, well, we'll find this moonstone chest at some point in time, I hope. That'd be great. I have truffles, yay! Hi, Mooshu. Happy Tuesday, Moosh. Tuesday, Toos, Moosh, Moosh. How do you like that? Is your Haunted Mansion, it's in your Haunted Mansion garden? Is it? I don't even think so. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. They spawn after your chores? Yeah, I don't know where it is. I know, because I logged in later in the day on Sunday. Sunday I wasn't here until like 8 p.m. But I don't know. I don't know. And I put stuff in my Haunted Mansion to prevent anything else from spawning back there. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go find out. Ooh, another one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You know, maybe is it back here? Sometimes this happens. I think I decorate in a way where it won't spawn in a place I can't reach, but I've been wrong before. Is there a moonstone chest back here? Is it in my garden? I don't see anything back there. No, no moonstone chest. A hole that I can't dig. But no moonstone chest. It's not stuck along here, is it? No. Not anywhere back here. Also no. Not that I saw. I gotta be careful. It's very possible I could miss it. Rento! Happy Toos! You guys, Unrelento's here. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. I wish they would make the plaza metal. Oh, I know. This is what I was saying earlier. I'm right there with you. I agree. Yup. Gwento. I saw you collect one chest earlier. I did. I did collect one chest earlier, but I didn't find my moonstone chest yesterday. So I should have 2 to find today, and I've only found 1. And I have no idea where the other one could be. I didn't find my moonstone chest yesterday, right, you guys? Because on Sunday, I logged in late in the day at like 8 o'clock at night. So I was thinking maybe I didn't find it yesterday because it was too early since I logged in so much later than I typically do. So today I should have 2 moonstone chests and I've only found 1. But you're right, I did find 1 earlier. Hi, Renta. We were having conversations earlier. Yep. Yep. You seen all this? We were talking earlier. How are you, Rento? I hope you've been having a good Tuesday so far. Happy Tuesdays. You have been missed. We made a command without you here. Yeah, we did it. It took 3 tries, but we got there. A lot of people have been saying how they'd really like to have some Unrelento art. No pressure, but a lot of people in here want some Unrelento art. So just, you know, whenever you're ready, you've got some customers. It was a unanimous vote and Unrelento is Employee of the Year. Look, there's our command, DDV hotfix. Again, it only took us 3 tries, but we got there. I love how it's just a link. There's no, it is what it is. It's in the name. It's in the name. You don't need any more information. It's a hot fix. There's the link. How's your day been, Rento? Huh? You guys, she's here. She's here. Everything that we were saying about Unrelento earlier, look, she's here now. We're just saying thanks for everything that you do. Everyone should know by now that you are a very talented artist. So many people want some artwork by you for their walls. And now everyone knows that you have made a return to stream and that you stream on Twitch. And if they want to hang out with you some more, they should jump you a follow right here on Twitch so they can go hang out with you over there. There's that link again. Make sure you click on that one. Drop Unrelento a follow. It's been pretty good. PT was nice. Good. PT was nice. Good. Unrelento, we love you. Relento, we thank you. But good. I'm glad you had a good time. It's also very good to see you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome in. I don't know where it is. I've given up. For 50 moonstones, who knows? I'm over it. Hi, Mazuz. Welcome back from the water park. Did you have fun? If we painted our hallway a dark color and hung all 11 pieces, thoughts? Yes? Yes? It'd be cool. Tea Leaf, Diggle was telling us about your tree that you have up year-round that you switch out for the different holidays and stuff. I would love to see pictures as the year progresses. I'm down for whatever. Let's go. A hallway of Unrelento. She gave me a new exercise today. I'm going to be doing it all the time. Can you send it to me? Can you tell me about it later? Or now, whenever. I would like a new exercise to try and do all the time. Send it to me too, please. Can you just, like, be RPT now? Yeah. One of those you'll find it when you least expect it. Yeah, what the heck? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. About to be Halloween. It's been naked because I did not buy summer stuff. I love the fact that you have a tree that you switch out year round. I just, like 2 years ago, I think, maybe, found out about these. I didn't know that that was something you could do. Can you do a painting like Lady and Options did? I want Guando's painting of you. That'd be so much fun. We should all do that. We should have a little date, like a little date night in Discord, and we all paint each other's significant others, you know? That'd be so funny. It's the perfect light. That's what Diggle said. Diggle said the same thing. Yeah, Unrelento, the person that keeps the treehouse alive and fit. Exactly. Unrelento and Fishy Live. Yep. If you can casually ask your PT about shoulder exercises too, that'd be great. I'm back and lurking. Welcome back, Safina. Unrelento's our new physical therapist. I have new paint and canvases, so I'm hoping to get into that this weekend. Let's go. Again, you've got some customers here, Rento. I didn't go to Attorney Isle yet. It has taken me over 3 hours to get to all of my DLCs and clean them all up and check my Scrooge shops. That's what I've been doing today, Rento. Me and Meatball have talked about it. Do it. That would be fun to do with Fishy Live. I'm gonna ask him about it. I actually have neck and shoulder issues too that I need to ask her about. Don't forget your notebook. Here's your sister-in-law did a poppy wreath for Remembrance Day in Canada, which is like Memorial Day for my American friends. That sounds beautiful. Iguana would hate that. He might love it. You know how we'll know is if you do it and then you show him, and if he chuckles a little bit, then it's a winner right there. Or would he hate it in that you're painting him or that he has to paint you? Those hot fixes were clutch good. I'm glad that worked out. PSA for ladies, if you're premenopausal and having shoulder pain, get your hormones checked. Lower estrogen can cause frozen shoulder, neck pain, and other joint issues. Mwah! As a friendly little reminder. That's actually solid information there, Safina. I appreciate it. Like $100 on poppies for veterans and put it all together at home. That's beautiful. That's actually really wonderful. Yeah, Amy says me as a sibling. I love this. I love having you two here. I love having actual family members in our treehouse family. I can do shoulders. You never asked. Also, friendly reminder, in our treehouse Discord, we have a full-blown wellness section in there that does include a physical care channel. So please, this is me asking you with this conversation, any and all exercises or information that you have about taking care of your physical as well as mental, emotional, spiritual being, please feel free to post them in the sanctuary. I personally would love that. She's also typed to have her Christmas tree up in October. I love that. I gotta get my fall decorations out and ready. I think that's at the very least something that I can do. When you exercise just sitting in the 90-90 position and leaning back and forth. Just like this. And then just going like this. Are you strengthening what, your core and hip flexors? Is that what we're doing? Am I doing it right? Am I doing it? I'm in a chair right now. Am I doing it? Deep breaths. Lean kind of far. I can only go so far in my chair right now. Fishy Live was sitting at my desk the other day and trying to fix stuff on stream. And then when he got up, I got back in my chair and he had moved my chair, the back of my chair back so far. I was like low riding over here. Like, babe, I didn't even know my chair could do that. How do you fix it? I've never done that before. How do I fix my chair? When I'm really upset, I meditate. Totally calms your mind. I highly recommend 1000% meditation. Meditation is top tier. Everyone should meditate. Do that when anxiety kicks in, when you rock back and forth. Do you guys, I've noticed that I did this. I noticed it more when I was with my younger brother. I was with some of my family and other people I've never really paid attention to this until I was with my younger brother, when I noticed that both of us sway when we stand. And it's like a calming thing. For those that have anxiety, it's like a grounding thing that we just kind of do subconsciously. Where I'll stand and I'll just kind of shift my weight back and forth. I'll just sway a little bit. Yeah, I rock back and forth. Didn't really realize that I did that until I was with my brother to realize that we are the only people that I'm usually around that do that. I'm like, oh, you guys don't have anxiety? Cool. What are your secrets? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you too sway back and forth because of anxiety? I felt nice on my hips. Did 2 minutes with legs each way. With legs each way? What do you mean legs each way? This is the extent of our arguing. That's actually pretty great. Or play with my hands. That's why I do this. Yes, I have anxiety. That is why I sway, you see. It's a coping mechanism. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in. If you have any questions in regard to these Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, please feel free to let me know. I reckon back and forth while I stand. Hello, fellow anxious person. That's how I know. Told my niece a lot when she was a baby, never stopped swaying ever since. I think there's something to that. Like being held, hugs, you know, again, you're brought into this world being held for the most part. A lot of your life, a lot of your time is spent being held, cradled, being swayed into comfort. There's a lot to say there. I'll find a pic. Thanks. Thank you, Rento. You know that thing I do where I'll meet someone for the first time and I'll try to say their username in multiple different ways? It's kind of, you can apply the same thing to here about how to move your body and all. Wait, what do you mean sway back and forth? Do you mean this way? Do you mean that way? Do you mean, what do you mean? I'll just keep going. Hi, Violet. Pretty sure my swaying while I stand is because of ADHD and back pain. Lean on wall is great. And that's what I was looking up. Like, why do I sway? It could be a variety of reasons. I know for me, it's definitely anxiety. Just a comfort thing. Also, it doesn't help that my feet are flat. And it just feels good to, like, not be on my feet for that long. Also play with my fingers when I'm tired. That's actually adorable. Hi, Mel Bell. Hi, Lindsay. It's a habit when you shake your foot out of boredom. You know what? For me, you guys, I used to, especially in school, I would shake my foot a lot until I started bringing my awareness to it. I don't think I can't tell you the last time my foot would start bouncing like that. It's been so long. I know for me, it was just a matter of awareness and grounding. Hi, Any Lopes. Hello, hello. Hi, Gamer Mom. Welcome in. Good morning. Hello, hello. Hi, Skywater. I can't dig this, but you know who can? Our best boy, Max. There we go. Have at it. The Skywater, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Literally doing it as we speak, but I'm not bored. I told multiple times that can be ADHD with the foot shaking. The bouncing. I also noticed, and this is back in school again, I haven't had a shaky leg or a shaky foot like that since middle school, probably. But I remember, I know a lot of times too, is just with how I would sit at my desk and being up on my toes instead of being flat-footed. Being up on my toes. But again, as I started like just paying more attention to it and bringing your awareness to your body. If you start bringing your awareness to your body, that's a game changer. And then you start realizing like, oh wait, I'm in control. I'm in control of what my body is doing right now. That's a big deal. Zoe's tormenting the cat. Zoe. I'm not just the up on toes things all the time. Yeah, I know that was a big thing that I recognized for myself when I was young, when I was in middle school. Hi, Asaj. Good morning. Yeah, I remember you watching this toy area. That was one of the first times you tuned in over there in the Toy Story world. Table drum and foot tap a lot, like a lot. You're a musician. You're an artiste. It makes sense. I have to consciously relax constantly, especially when I'm driving. Doing it right now. Not the driving aspect, but all the more reason. Let's just take a minute to stop. Bring our attention to our breath. Take a nice, big, deep inhale in through your nose. Hold for the count of 3. And then release. Never! Almost have the last biome unlocked in Honey Glow Woods. I love it so much. Yeah, what a beautiful adventure pack that is. They really knocked it out of the park. I'm excited to see what their next DLC will be and what their next adventure pack will be and how those two things will differ. You guys, I really appreciate this conversation on just bringing awareness to our well-being. That's really what it's all about. And again, I cannot encourage you guys enough. Please feel free to use the Discord. If you have things out there that you found that have helped you along the way, please feel free to post them in our sanctuary. Again, you never know who you're helping out there just by being you. And if something has worked for you, it's very possible it'll work for someone else out there. So I sure do appreciate it. I'm definitely open to some more exercises and stretches and all that. Big fan, actually. Used to finger tap constantly, but I've stopped. If anything, I need to bring that awareness to my shoulders and pull my shoulders back and have some good posture. Hit me with that posture check. Do it. I already did it, so you can save your points, but that posture check helps out a lot. Posture check? Posture check helps out a ton. All right. Okay, I think we're good in here. Let me go drop off these things at my house, which happens to be right here. I'm a shrimp man. Got myself clenching my jaw. Mama nerd, same. Oh my gosh, same. I actually have a dentist appointment at the end of this month, which, huge heads up, you guys. The last Friday of the month, I'm actually going to miss stream because I do have a dentist appointment with a new dentist, so that's exciting. But I'm absolutely going to bring it up to them. I absolutely, I am clenching my teeth all the time, clenching my jaw, especially at night. I have to constantly remind myself to freaking chill. But my teeth hurt. My teeth hurt a little bit, so I don't know if they want to hook me up with a mouth guard or something. I don't care. I just don't want my teeth to feel this way. I keep clenching. I'm stressed. I'm stressed and anxious all the time. That's my secret. I'm like the Hulk, but instead of being angry, I'm just anxious all the time. Anxious and stressed. Doing my best out here. All right, let's go put this stuff away. Stick my tongue between my teeth and it stomps me. Like this? Like this? Pwee house. Biting through the insides of my cheeks and the outsides of my fingers. Love that house. Yeah, the Shire house, as I call it. It's a pretty cute one. Get headaches from doing that, right, though? Man, okay, there I go with my shoulders again. I start to slowly... My truffles! They are here. The hotfix did work. Let's go. Yeah. I'm mouth guard because my dentist said you grind your teeth a lot. Yeah. I'm glad I have a dentist appointment with a new dentist. I 1000% stopped trusting my dentist the last time. So I'm gonna be going to the new dentist at the end of this month. I'll be missing a Friday stream in order to make my new patient appointment. But I will absolutely be informing them that I am very much aware that I clench my jaw. I'm working on it. But also, like, how is this going to affect my teeth? My teeth and my jaw. I'm stressed. My muscles are so tight. It's for teeth grinding and sleep apnea. Did wonders for my jaw pain. That's good to know. I'm really glad to know that there's a solution out there. I myself constantly moving my right foot around, not only to somewhat feel it, but also to keep the muscles limber. You guys, I love this conversation right now. I really appreciate and admire you guys bringing some attention and awareness to health. I am a big health advocate. And I think it's very important to make sure you're paying attention to your body. And more than your body, like your body is just one aspect, the physical aspect of your health, but your mental health, your emotional health, your spiritual health, that all plays a part into your overall well-being. It's very important because you're important. So once again, I do want to highlight, if you guys are in the Treehouse Discord, please check out the sanctuary that we have in there. The sanctuary is my favorite place in the Discord. That is all of the health and wellness information. If you have any to share yourself, please feel free, but especially exercises, self-care, self-love techniques, meditation, yoga, all of that stuff. Please feel free to post it in there. Because again, you never know who you're helping out there. You never know who's looking in there and checking that out. Hi, Angel. Can I play Disney Dreamlight Valley on the Switch 2 using the same account, or do I have to buy the game again for the Switch 2? You can use the same account, but there is an update. It should be free. It should be complimentary. If you had it on the Switch, you just need to make sure that you install the Switch 2 version of Disney Dreamlight Valley, but all of your stuff should be there. You should have all of your progress. Everything should still be there. You just need to essentially upgrade it and transfer. Well, not even transfer. You just need to make sure that you install the Switch 2 version of Disney Dreamlight Valley, which should, again, be complimentary. Hi, Laura. Hello, hello. Yeah, you go to your appointment. You got to take care of yourself. Oh, yeah, 1000%. I'm not missing. I'm letting you guys know I won't be here in the last Friday of this month because I do have a dentist appointment at 10:30 in the morning. So instead of like streaming for 2 hours or being late or anything like that, I'm just going to take the day, go to my dentist appointment. But that is on the 28th of this month. I will not be here. I will be at the dentist. Getting my teeth checked out. Hi, you relevant? Hello, hello. Upset that Truffles never spawns for me. I'm stuck in chapter 5. They just released a hotfix for that today. That hotfix just happened maybe like an hour ago. If you do play on the Nintendo Switch, it might be a little bit delayed. Exclamation point hotfix. If you'd like to read through the message that Disney Dreamlight Valley put out to the community. But they do know they did fix it. That hotfix has been out. You do need to make sure that you update your game. So if you've been playing in the game, I'm on PC, yeah, then you should be good. So make sure that you close out of the game. If you've been playing, close out, update the game, and then just give it some time, and then your truffles should start populating again. But they did add a couple hot fixes to the game like an hour ago. It is very recent. But again, if you're playing on Nintendo Switch, just know it says it in that message, in that link that's posted there. Nintendo Switch, they're still working on. They're a little bit delayed. Yeah, I've been playing all day. I'm about to restart right now. Let's go. Glad we could help you out with that. Your truffle should be there soon. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you found us today. Hi, Ruby. Today's International Owl Awareness Day. For the love of owls, dude. I love owls. They're one of my favorite animals in the entire world. I love owls. Loving the vibes here. I've been lurking for a while. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for lurking, and thanks for popping in. I'm really glad that it's something that we can help you with, because I definitely know how frustrating that can be. But we just heard word today that they got that hotfix. Speaking of, did you hear? Wait, did you hear them last night? I didn't, babe. When? No, I didn't. I was out of it. I remember you coming to bed and me telling you that I can't fall asleep, and then I think I immediately fell asleep. I think I just need you to come to bed with me when I go to bed. I think that helps. I got into bed at like 9 o'clock last night. I didn't hear any owls. All I heard was the sound of my own thoughts stressing out about soccer practice starting on Monday. I've heard that one before. It's true. I want to hang out and spend time with my husband, but I also want to go to bed when I need to go to bed. It's such a dilemma. I don't know what to do about it. Try to fall asleep. I can't fall asleep without you, babe. We had one right on the tree outside of the window and another one this morning on the roof behind the house behind us. It was like 3 in the morning. No, I definitely wasn't up at 3 in the morning. Once I fell asleep, I was out. I just couldn't fall asleep, which is the problem. I'm also clenching my jaw and freaking out about soccer practice. But I wasn't freaking out about stream last night. That's cool. I'm progressing. I'm getting better. I've had a tattoo of a woodcut owl on my left forearm. I love owls as well. I love that for you. I do. I love owls. They're truly one of my favorite animals of all time. Did you get an assistant coach yet? Nope. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was going to give it today. I messaged all the parents again last night. And at this point, if I don't hear back from some parents, the coach coordinator recommended, because we use a certain app for team communication. And she said, if people haven't been responding back to you on that, then start texting the people that haven't responded. I was like, all right, okay. You got it. Mm-hmm. Hi, Jessica. Thanks for collecting your leave. Want to do the 5 a.m. wake up club? Me too, but my fiance stays up late. I want to hang out with him too. I know, Ashkick, I'm right there with you. Do we accountability buddy this together? Do we just know that we ourselves are just going to go to bed when we should and then wake up at 5? That's why we have the 5 a.m. club in the Discord. That's supposed to be meant for like a roll call. Like, I did it. I made it. 5 a.m. club. I'm here. I'm going to start my day. I thought about doing that this morning and then I didn't. Thought about it though. Baby steps. Hi, Tater Tot. My life is the same, to sleep or to hang with hubby. See, babe, I'm not alone. We can go to bed at the same time and then wake up super early. Doesn't that sound fun to you? Hi, Skelly. Happy Tues. I've talked to him about this so many times. He doesn't want to do it. Bye, babe. See you there. He's gone. I want to hang out with you, but I also want to sleep. Hi, gamer mama. But then I choose to go to sleep and I can't fall asleep without you. It's terrible. And then I don't wake up at 5 a.m. anyway. I go to bed on time. I can't fall asleep. I don't wake up at 5 in the morning. It's a real problem. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Let me see if I can craft some things before I just sell all this stuff. Let's craft with it first. That way I'm not just selling things for money. I can hopefully decorate with them in time. Oop, that's not what I was looking for. Right now, Gwana gets home after I leave for work and leaves before I get home, and I hate it. Yeah, just the opposite schedules. It's a real big bummer. I love you too, babe. I love you more. It's true. Facts. 999 Vale, welcome in. New to the game. Do you have to pay additional content inside the game? Or Vale, welcome in. I love meeting new players. Let me answer this question for you. I'm new to the game. Do you have to pay for additional content inside of the game, or you get everything and have to unlock it? Do you have to pay for additional content? You don't have to pay for additional content, but you probably will. Second question, do you get everything and have to unlock it? You get a lot of things. So a couple things, all joking aside, let me go back to my main valley. I'll come back here in a minute. Actually, I won't even need to come back here if I just go here. If you pay for Disney Dreamlight Valley, the base game of the valley, you do get a lot included in the base valley of the game. So this is your base valley. I am not a new player. I'm a day one player. I've been playing this game for over 4 years. So I have unlocked every biome, every character. I have every DLC, of which there are currently 3, as well as a new adventure pack. So do you have to pay more money for things? No. But if you want the 3 DLCs and the adventure pack, so that's A Rift in Time with Eternity Isle, Storybook Vale, Wish Blossom Ranch, and now Honeyglow Woods, those are all additional money if you want all that. But as far as just the base game, if we're just talking about Disney Dreamlight Valley, they bring updates to this game frequently that are mostly free. The base game updates are mostly free. Where this becomes an optional payment part is Moonstones. That is the only thing that if you want to obtain different items in the games, in Disney Dreamlight Valley, then that does require in-game currency, which they refer to as Moonstones. So if I head over on to my premium shop here, anything that you see in this menu, it doesn't technically cost real money. It costs Moonstones, which is the game's in-game currency. Now, how do you obtain Moonstones? You can either pay real money to get more, and that's where you can go all the way down here. You can pay real money to get Moonstones to use. The other ways that you can get Moonstones is by logging into the game. Every single day that you log into the game, you will find a blue chest out there somewhere in a biome that has 50 Moonstones in it. The other way to get Moonstones is by participating in Dream Snaps, which as a new player, you don't have access to yet until you get Vanellope to your island and you level up with her enough for her to introduce you to Dream Snaps. And I would highly, highly, highly recommend getting Vanellope to your valley as soon as you can and starting the Dream Snaps challenges. I'd be happy to help you in any way I possibly can with that. But at the very least, if you participate in a Dream Snap, you will get a minimum of 300 Moonstones. So do you have to pay more money once you have the game? You don't have to, but you're probably gonna want to. The other thing with that is if you want to, and I would highly recommend doing this if you're new to the game and you just started, this star path just started, but once again, it requires Moonstones in order to fully participate in it. And this is a great way, especially for new players, to get new and unique and limited time items in the game. All these things that you see right here, also right here. So if you want any of these items, you're going to want to get the premium star path, which means you're going to need to spend Moonstones on it. And if you don't have Moonstones, then how do you get Moonstones? You can pay for them if you want. Thank you for these follows, by the way. I appreciate it. They are indeed anonymous. I also saw the question, which DLC do you like best? Hi, Andy. Welcome in. For me, it's Storybook Vale, hands down. Hi, is it Heroa? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello from Lurk. You play through Xbox Game Pass, which you can also get together with Discord Nitro. That's how I do it if you want to try it out. That's true. If you do indeed have Xbox Game Pass or Discord Nitro, that way you can get Game Pass for a couple months for free to try it out. But after that, especially if you want to continue playing this game, then it is a pay to play game. You don't have to pay more outside of that if you don't want to, but you're also talking to someone that has spent a lot of money on this game. Happily. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Don't you need Peter Pan for this? This is the other thing as a new player. They have recently made some changes to where you can actually get Valley villagers faster and level them up faster. So it is kind of hard as a new player to complete the star paths, but again, they've made some really great updates to the game to make it more efficient and faster to complete. You do have 48 days left on this star path, so you can absolutely get these characters that you need and level them up to where you need them to be to complete the star path in 48 days if that's something you're wanting to do. Like you can make that happen. If you want it, you'll get it done. Hi, Brizo. But it is one of those things where you don't know what you need to do until you know what you need to do. So I'm glad you're here. I'd be happy to answer any questions for you. We do have an ad starting in about 30 seconds or so. But again, I love this game. I've been playing since day one. I have a lot of things I'd be able to help you with. If I don't know, someone in here might, or we can at least point you in the right direction. I'll be here for the next 4 hours. If you'd like to hang out with us, again, feel free to parallel play, ask any questions that you have. You're also earning watch time to get this drop. If you don't know anything about that, we'd again be happy to answer questions for you. But we do have an ad that will be starting in about 5 seconds. They're a minute and a half long, so we can continue this conversation once we're back. Ooh, I do have all the DLCs. That's exciting. I love the game. I'm designing my main value as we speak. Yay! That's so exciting. Do you have to do anything special to apply the hotfix? Restart your game. Restart your game. There should be an option to update the game, and just know that if you're playing on Nintendo Switch, it might take you a little bit longer. Yeah. Need to complete the main storyline to unlock a character to be able to complete the star path. That is true. But again, you have 48 days to do that, and you can most certainly do that within 48 days. If you want and you're committed, you can do it. Are you looking forward to be added to DDV? My wishful thinking would still be the characters from Coco, specifically Miguel, Hector, Pepita, and Dante. And also characters from the Emperor's New Groove. But that's my wishful thinking. None of those have been confirmed, which would be really cool if they were. So. I opened up my game and no truffles. Laura, did you open up my game? Was there an option to, I would just check to see if your game has any updates. The other thing with that is just giving it a little bit of time. I did close out of my game twice. I closed out of my game, had an update, got in there, no truffles. I closed out of it again, opened it back up, and then I had truffles. So it's either a matter of turning it off and turning it back on, making sure you have actually applied the update, otherwise just giving it some time for the truffles to actually respawn. Finish the previous star path in 3 days with 11 hours to spare. See, you can get it done. It's possible. Really want Genie and Discuss? That would be cool. I would love to see Genie in here. That would actually be awesome. That'd be really cool. But again, you guys, welcome in. Anyone that's new here, thank you again so much for the follows. They are indeed anonymous. But if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. It'll be for how long? For 4 more hours. Any idea why I don't get dried flowers? Do you have 2 questions? Do you have Honeyglow Woods? And are these the dried flowers that you're speaking of? Also, it's just, they're kind of tough to come by. I would recommend getting a whole bunch of flowers in one central location and just checking on them every now and then. If you're talking specifically about Honeyglow Woods right here, I have noticed that they only dry out if I claim my honey. If this is full and I'm not picking up my honey, it will not dry out my flowers. So I've been making sure to come in here and do this as well. Babe, thank you. If you guys do like your time here, we also have some videos in the works to put up on YouTube and hopefully TikTok with all these tips and tricks for Disney Dreamlight Valley. So if you'd like to follow along or support that journey, following on YouTube is subscribing. If you subscribe to my YouTube channel, it is just the equivalent of following. It is completely free. I know it can be a little confusing since subscribing on Twitch is an additional payment. But subscribing on YouTube is just the equivalent of dropping a follow. I am working on getting some of these videos for tips and tricks with Disney Dreamlight Valley out there into the world for you guys. But if you, again, you'd like to support the journey over there and keep your eyes peeled for future videos from me on Disney Dreamlight Valley, then please feel free to drop a follow on over on YouTube as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Can't get them in the valley or anything to get memories. I can't get them in the valley. Yeah, the dried flowers. They're just hard to come by. So what I would recommend is grouping all of your flowers in furniture mode. They've actually made it a lot easier. Like you can delete and place more flowers that you can pull right from your inventory. I would create a little flower garden. And then just every now and then go check to see how they're doing, if they're dried at all. They're just harder memories to come by. That's all there is to it. If you do have Honeyglow Woods, it makes it a lot easier just because these beehives do indeed require flowers in order to make more honey. And the more honey you make, the drier the flowers get. So if that's a reason to get into Honeyglow Woods, then it's been helping me a lot. I've gotten so many memories from watering these flowers over here. Apart from Honeyglow Woods, I haven't seen dried flowers yet for a year. I know they're very hard to come by. You will never find dried flowers on a floating island. That's another thing. So make sure in each of your biomes you have just a tiny little garden of flowers, and go check them on occasion. See if any of them have been dried out. That's going to be your best bet. But also know that they're just hard to come by. I got truffles. Let's go. I'm glad that worked for you. Yay, I'm so glad you ended up popping into chat. I'm glad we were able to help you with that. And Miss Nobody, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for being here and starting your leaf pile with us today. What's the moon doing? Because I went from a low weekend to feeling better in the span of like 2 days. We're waning. Check this out. We're waning. I'm still small. Forgot. You see that up there? My husband added a moon tracker to our just chatting screen. We're waning. We're on the come down. This is the time where yeah, good. You feel a little bit better now? Yup. Wait until you get to the new moon. That's even better. Welcome to Tritonia. Happened again. We must have reached the 3-hour mark. Put this back on. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's all fishy live. But we're in our waning phase. I don't know which zodiac we're in right now. I don't remember which zodiac we're in right now. But that would play a part into it as well. But we were just in that full moon phase, which is like the like all that, you know? And now we're waning, so things should be hopefully a little bit smoother, a little bit better, a little bit not as stressful. Hi, is it Epson? Hello, welcome on in. Are we in Leo? Thanks for knowing. Are we in Leo right now? Hi, Smokey. Welcome in. Happy to be here. I'm glad. Thanks for being here. Moon, I thought we were in Aries. I thought we were in Aries for sure. It was either Aries or Taurus when I checked last, but I couldn't tell you. I don't have my app down here to confirm. Oh, look, another truffle. Nice. I'm a Leo moon, so moon be with me. I'd have to whip out my app to confirm. But when I looked last, I thought for sure we were either in Aries or Taurus. Aries and Taurus are April, as in like people born in April are either a Aries or Taurus, yes, but depending on where the moon is currently in position in the sky, that could be like any month. Hi, Arlier. Hi, Robert. Thanks for collecting your leaves. Best way to get dried flowers is to do the beehives from Honeyglow Woods. Yeah. I put 4 hives in the square grid, completely surrounded with flowers, able to finish the water dry flowers, my rain orbs in no time. But if you don't have Honeyglow Woods, then it definitely is a little bit harder. Yesterday I cooked 1,500 pumpkins and Tiana's restaurant is full of memories. That's huge. That's awesome. Pisces Sun, Leo's Moon, and Scorpio Rising. I love that you know, though. Let me see. Let me see if Google will tell me real quick. What is our current... Aries. The moon is currently in Aries. The moon's currently in Aries. Now you guys got me on my moon talk. I thought it was Aries. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me just real quick. Moon in Aries. This is the moon to be brave and bold. Skelly, anyone that's interested in this, lunar living, highly recommend. The moon in Aries is the moon to be brave and bold. Big, bold, fiery, and full power, the Aries moon brings with it immense energy, which will either feel incredibly positive or hugely emotional, depending on what is happening in your life. Does that help? And we're in our waning phase, so with the waning phase, it's just... Let me read about the waning. I love the waning phase. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, that's waxing. I don't want waxing, I want waning. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. You guys want to hear about the moon? Had a weird Dreamlight duty in the base game where it wanted me to harvest honey. So I went to Honeyglow, did the task, and it didn't check it off in the duty. The only way to complete that duty is put one honey in the main valley. You could definitely try. I remember that being a thing and it not working properly. I can't remember what I ended up doing, but you can definitely try, see if that works for you. 1000%. Laura, good. I'm glad you have truffles now. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so let's see. I won't read all this to you. It is kind of a lot. Here you go. Initially, after all the busyness and high energy in the run up to the full moon, you may feel a slight dip in energy during this moon phase. It can be tempting to give up at this stage and simply wait for the new moon to come around again so that you can start over and make new or more wishes. Don't fall into this trap as unless you release what stood in the way this time, the same things will come up in the next lunar cycle and the next and the next. Let's see. This is where you begin to finally understand all that has stood in your way and why the fears and doubts that hold you back and what needs to change. It can be a time of great insight. Instead of giving up the dream, take a step back. The moon is still bright in the sky, so use her illuminating light to get clear on your next step. What worked? What didn't? What needs to change? What do you need to let go of in order to move forward? This is also a phase for communication. If there are difficult conversations to be had to bring things to an end or people with whom you need to create some boundaries, now is the time. Plus, it's the time to share the insights and wisdom that have come to you through the cycle so far with others in your life who may be affected. It's a wonderful time of the cycle to be seen and heard. Thanks for seeing and hearing me. Under the waning gibbous moon, process all that you have experienced through the cycle so far and what it has taught you. Become aware of all that has held you back from achieving your new moon intentions. Broach any difficult conversations and share what you have learned and any changes you intend to make. What wisdom and insights have I gained through the cycle so far? How can I begin to shed, release, and surrender? Who do I most need to communicate my feelings to and why? And if that interests you at all, can't recommend it enough. Lunar Living. Thank you, Rento. I can't recommend it enough. It's so helpful. This rings true for me right now. It's the moon. It's the moon. I'm telling you, if you guys learn how to live lunar living, ride the ebbs and flows of the moon cycle, I'm telling you, there's a lot to say about it. I have what might be a dumb question. No such thing. Ask away. It's lunchtime. How's the day? It's great. How is your day going? Are you enjoying this happy Tuesday? I'm hungry. I'm a little hungry. Outside of that, I'm doing great. All right, I see more shovels back here, and I was going to craft some things. I'm sorry if I've missed anything in chat. Please feel free to let me know. Again, especially if you got questions, all of our new friends in here. Do we have the same moon cycle even on opposite sides of the world? I want to say yes. It's not a dumb question, especially because I can't answer it confidently, but I'm pretty sure this applies to everyone. We all share the same moon, and the moon, no matter where you are positioned, the moon is in its location in the sky. So the moon is the same for all of us. So yes, obviously it's different with where we are in relation to like the sun and everything, but the moon is always where the moon is. Does that make sense? Thank you so much for the follow. So yes, we are all, it's again, one of my favorite parts about the moon is that we literally all have the same moon. It is always, no matter where it is in the sky, it's in the same position in the sky for all of us, which I think is awesome. Huge fan. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to craft. Hi, Dova. Guess I was working with a lunar cycle ahead. I avoid hard conversations, but make some last moon and have been communicating my needs more. Good. Keep doing. I want to definitely encourage you to keep doing that. It's important to stand up for yourself. I'm trying to make things from Honeyglow Woods. Let me make sure I'm paying attention here. How's everyone's day going? So far, so great. Big fan. It's a Tuesday. Gotta love it. Oh, Rento, thank you. That is most certainly not what I was thinking. Rento, thanks for sending me this. That is not what I was thinking. I thought you meant 90-90, like sitting in a chair with my feet flat on the floor. So from hips to ankle is a 90-degree ankle. But then from knee to shoulders is a 90-degree angle. I thought you meant like 90-90 like this. And then rocking back and forth like this. Again, we can all hear the same sentence, but the meaning could be much different. That is not what I was picturing. Oh, that's funny. That makes way more sense. I understand. Hi, Witch of the Void. Hello, hello. Just finished my plaza revamping. I'm obsessed. Love that for you. See, this is what the game is all about. Not dream snaps. It's about making these beautiful places for you to go enjoy and walk around in. You know? Do I need more busy bee houses? I don't think I do. I think I'm good for right now. Make a couple more of these though. Feels real nice. Yeah, that's a good one. That is one that I do. But the way you described it, my brain did not. That is not how I envisioned what you were doing in PT. You're just sitting there rocking back. I literally thought, Rento, that you were just doing this in PT for 2 minutes. Oh, that makes way more sense. It's funny. I added beehives to my valley. Maybe I will. Maybe I will when I redo my Sunlit Plateau. Forgot what it was called. I'm crying. That is not what I was picturing. A special bond with the moon. When I lived overseas, we always used to be on the phone and we would look at the moon together and to connect. I love that. It's one of my favorite things. We all are under the same moon. We might not see the sun at the same time, but we are definitely all under that same moon. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. And to my valley as well, and I had a duty for collecting, but it was only in the main valley for the honey. Do I need 6 jacuzzis? I don't need 6 jacuzzis. You don't need to spend money on this game. Yeah, you're right. All right, I'm just trying to use some of my, whatchamacallit, my materials here. Craft these. New update for Steam, bug fixes for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yes, yes, yes. Exclamation point hotfix. Exclamation point hotfix. And hello, welcome on in, Noop. Diamonis. Ooh, doesn't need 6 jacuzzis, right? That's what I'm saying. Everyone should have access to a jacuzzi, be able to relax at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Amonis, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Make all these. Yeah, count me in. Wait, we're playing... Wait, where is this? I missed some stuff. Yep. Derpy, see you out there on the pitch. I'm gonna try my best. Just know, I'm gonna try my best. I haven't played since the last time we played, so I have not improved at all. I'm sorry. I want to be as good as you guys. I want to be able to put my soccer knowledge into the game. But here we are. Buttons are hard. Hi, Caffeinated Mama. Hi, Lauren. How'd you guys friends? Hi, I'm Honest. Hello. Delete this. Now I have all these items. I hopefully used up a good amount. See? Dried flowers. Used up a good amount of stuff here. There we go. Look at that. That'll help. That'll move the chains. And now I can go collect some more stuff. Cool, cool, cool. All right. That's how you do it. There you have it, folks. Go collect our fish and flowers again. Fun will be had by all. It is true. It is true. Yeah, maybe I should get in there and like try to practice and warm up a little bit. Remember how to use some of these buttons or learn how to use some of these buttons. I still know how to do fancy tricks. Like if I'm running at an opponent and I want to like put my foot on the ball and do a 360 and turn and try to juke them out a little bit. How do I do that in the game? You know? That's what I need to learn. How can I rainbow kick? I know how to do it in real life. But in a video game, I'm just not sure. You know, this is cute. I don't know about the campfire there. Maybe we move the campfire over here. And then create more of a little park area over here. Put up a fence. Little fence over here. What's the clear biome feature? Not what I thought it was initially when I read it. I'll tell you that much. But the clear biome feature will... They recommend not... Oh, I guess they did. I don't know if this is part of the fix or not. I can't remember, but it will delete everything from your biome that you've placed out there if you want it to. So that is what that does. It will take away everything that you've placed in that biome if you want to clear it. I read that initially as they were creating a transparent or a transparent? Yeah, words. Transparent biome that was like made of glass. That I was really, I didn't know how they were going to do that, but I was interested to see. But it turns out that's not what they meant. I guess it didn't come to Nintendo. Funny enough, it did come to Nintendo, and then they put out a thing like, "Hey, Nintendo players, don't use that. Don't use that. It's broken. Please don't use that. If you're reading this, please don't use that. Nintendo players don't." Is actually what the patch note said. It's fixed. They took it off of OS. What's OS? Bar switches and advertise don't use it. Yeah, they released it and they're like, oopsies, it's broken. We recommend not using that. Ye have been warned. Good luck out there. Gameloft. Operating systems, thank you. Again, technology, not my strong suit. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. You're like Throne of Glass, I see you, and you're like, oh, you're talking about Sarah J. Maas and all these cool books. Will raise you a clear biome, but not in the way you're hoping for. XOXO Gameloft. My name means Goddess of the Moon. My daughter's name is Zarya Nyx, which means Goddess of Beauty and Goddess of Night. Love that. She was born in January this year during the Super Wolf Moon. She's literally my beautiful night. I have chills everywhere. I love that. That's beautiful. I appreciate you sharing that with us. That's really beautiful and really special. And I love how much you know and pay attention to the moon in all of its glory. That's incredible. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, we all got anxiety after realizing what clear biome went. We went from being kind of confused, but also excited about the potential of a clear biome, and then had immediate anxiety about the fact that we might accidentally delete everything from a biome that we've worked really hard to decorate. Thanks, Game Loft. Hey there, Valley Villagers. Good luck. Hi, Mythical Magic. Welcome in. I didn't even know there was a new drop. I lucked out finding you. I'm glad you lucked out. The things have a way of working out. It's called magic. Mythical Magic. I'm glad you found us today. Fae inspired. And your good timing. Again, we'll be here for a little under 4 hours left of our time. You just need to tune in for 1 hour. If you have questions, let us know. But all the information can be found in that pinned message at the top of chat. I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. I want to clear away all the quest items all at once without having to pick them up after myself one by one. Good luck. Hi, Crimson Valentine. Hello, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Disney and Books, welcome in. You found us. Hi. Mommy Wild, hello, hello. Disney Books. Disney Books. We chat about the moon. We chat about a lot of things. What were we chatting about yesterday? Music. Music and health and Sarah J. Maas. Oh my. Need to go for the day. Hope everyone has a great day. Bye, Gira. Big hugs out there. Okay, bye. Love you so much. Enjoy your day. Happy Toos Toos. Let me know if you end up getting that xenomorph. Yeah, we spent a long time talking about donuts yesterday. We talked about music and food yesterday, but specifically donuts. You're right. How could I forget? Thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. They are anonymous, but if you'd like to join in on this conversation at any point in time, please feel free. Or just say hi. That's cool too. All right, I gotta go put this aloe away or sell it. Where do I want to decorate? You guys, it's taken me 4 hours to just like do everything I wanted to do with my biomes. Should we decorate now? I was trying to play around with my inventory here last time. Which I guess that's not true. I was playing around in Honeyglow Woods last time. This looks so much better. This is my little, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put some counters up here. This is supposed to be my living with the land for anyone that's familiar with Disney World. And Epcot. Living with the land. I'm looking for counters. Hold up. Kitchen. Yeah. I can't center it. Disney why? And I'm out. I need more. Dang it, dude. Ugh, so close. Heidi Dada. I was going to find a Disney drop and I heard you say Sarah J. Maas and immediately knew this was a Twitch live for me. You know, usually I have SJM fans as a tag in my, just as a tag here. That's great. Wait, I can do you one better. Are you ready for this? Mommy Wild? Check this out. If you know, you know. Also, there are some fun commands for you to use in our chat here for Sarah J. Maas fans. I could also take you on over to visit Tamlin if you'd like. I think I'll finally get Ralph today. Yeah, I've been slacking. Enjoy. That was a fun time hanging out with Ralph. You have chicken nuggies for lunch? Anyone want some? I would. That sounds great. Are they a little crispy? Free Krispy Kreme donuts showed up at work yesterday. See, we manifest. I'm telling you, this is how it works. If you don't believe in magic, you need to hang out here just a little bit longer. Resand, I thought we got rid of this bag. Why is this your accessory? What are we doing? What can you be holding? Maybe an incense lantern would be nice, if not a lantern. What do you want to be holding in your hand? Not that bag of crystals, as cute as it is. A staff? You don't have a staff. Purple witch purse? You know, maybe it's not so bad. I think we give you just a lantern. Maybe a lantern is your best bet. You want a purple lantern? That's cute. Maybe incense. I feel like that might not be a bad option. All right. Let's override this so you don't have a purple witch bag of crystals. Override it. You guys, now that I'm thinking about it, since I finished the Star Path, there wasn't one option on there to have to do a Daisy Boutique challenge. In the Star Path, we don't know about the routine duties yet. But I didn't have to do a Daisy Boutique, now that I'm thinking about it. Hi, Tails. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Should we leave her sand on? Only been able to complete Throne of Glass. Akatar has been my downfall. I've been trying to get through it. Well, hey, if this doesn't entice you, just know that at some point, if you continue reading Akatar, you're gonna meet this man. That's it. And then I can show you more around my Storybook Vale. Oh man. Wait, I did. There was one, I thought. Wait, was there one? Oh, maybe there was one. Used it to teach you. You're right. I did. I used it to teach you guys how to do Daisy Boutique challenges. You're right. I forgot. Can you show me the Ralph Brick house? I can. I will. My friend is obsessed with that book series. Have you read it yourself? Because it's really great. Again, if this doesn't encourage you, you're like, wow, wait, what is this book? It's only a matter of time. We'll get more of you. Let me get out my High Lady here too. It's been a while. Hello. This is my High Lady of the Night Court. This is me. All right, we'll be back in there. And then so it was the quickest, but you didn't complete it. Yeah, it was the that sounds right. That sounds like something I would do. All right, the house. Let me see, where'd I put it? Peaceful Meadow. Just like watching all the outfits she sews about it. That's awesome. She sews outfits based on it. That's so cool. Does she sell them? Oops, this is not where I wanted to go. What got me into fantasy romance was Fourth Wing, and then after Iron Flame, I was told to read Throne of Glass and Akatar. I love this. I'm really glad you found us today. Fourth Wing and Iron Flame are on my books to read, but I haven't read them yet. But I started with Akatar and then Throne of Glass, and now I am... I finished book 1 of Crescent City, but I need to start book 2. I haven't started book 2 yet. But you've definitely found yourself in the right place. I'm glad you're here. There's that, and I actually haven't gotten out the brick bed yet. So this is the drop that you get as well. Anyone that's curious. See if I can lay down on it. But this is Ralph's house. And then this is the red brick bed. Oh, you can lounge on it. That kind of hurts my butt a little bit, but it was free, so. Oh, I appreciate that. Hi, Corey Katz. Welcome in. I'm a big fan of Cozy Cosette. That's really sweet that she recommended this, the treehouse for you. Happy to find you. I'm glad you're here. You need to do Fourth Wing. They're making a film or series. That's awesome. Are they for sure? Throne of Glass broke me. Not a day goes by without thinking of that series. It was a really good one. You do not yield. What is the quote about not breaking? Oh, what kind of Sarah J. Maas fan am I? There's a quote about it, though. Hi, Peking Penguin. Welcome in. Came from Cozy Cosette. You guys are so sweet. That means a lot. Also, can we get a shout out for Cozy Cosette? Rento, are you available? Are you able to shout out Cozy Cosette? I'm a big fan of Cozy, you guys. She's so sweet. All of my friends in here that don't know who Cozy Cosette is, she does play a variety of games, but she's definitely a cozy gamer between Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia. I know she does some different things here and there, but she is truly such a kind and sweet soul. If you're looking for another wonderful place to hang out and a streamer to enjoy and get to know, I would definitely recommend Cozy for sure. Thank you for the shout out. If you guys see that shout out at the top of chat, make sure you click on that heart if you haven't done so already. She is truly wonderful. Thank you guys so much for coming on over here. I appreciate it. Do you have an Akatar Storybook Vale? I do. It's still in progress. It's still under construction, but I do have a full-blown spring court. I really want to work on Night Court, but Night Court is such a special place to me that I really want it to feel like Night Court. I've started something, but I think I want to tear it all down and do it again. Please show. Do you want to see it? Kind of made me sad when I watched Wreck-It Ralph again and remember that Vanellope is bullied in the movie and then she's kind of the most hated character in DDV. I know, right? Does that change it for people out there? Hi, Panny Cake. Hello, welcome in. Not first, but you still made it. Akatar is on my to be read list, but I'm currently on book 8 of 30 plus series, so it's going to be a minute before I read it. I feel that immensely. I feel that immensely. But it looks so comfy, does it? Is this what you wanted to see? The Ralph's house and then this red brick bed. I've also completed the star path already because I have no chill. But I do have every item that I can possibly collect. I've collected page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, page 5, page 6, page 7 is almost... I'm at a standstill right now until we get our routine duties tomorrow. I don't have these buildings yet, but I'm very excited to obtain them for sure. They're so pretty. But that's what I've got. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Welcome in. Really start the star path, but also had no power from bad storms. That will do it. I finished the star path in 2 days because again, I'm a fiend. I have no chill, and I've been playing this game for 8 hours since the start of drops. Hi, Lijola, hello. You guys, thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Do you know Cozy Cosette too? Actually want to see the red brick bread. Red brick bread. I wish I had red brick bread. Palia has that new bread loaf that you can use as a pickaxe. Did you guys see that? I saw that yesterday. Now I just want bread. Cozy just shouted you out for shouting her out. Look at us. Look at us. That's so sweet. Did you enjoy Palia yesterday? I did. It was a lot of fun. I haven't played Palia in weeks, and I jumped in yesterday for maybe a little over an hour. I got a lot of my board done, so that was really nice. But yeah, I do enjoy Palia. I do want to play it more than I have been, either offline, online. I know I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley every day this week, and then next week, if you guys are here, if you are new to me and you can hear the sound of my voice, I do indeed play Disney Dreamlight Valley every day, but starting next week, I'll be venturing back into my world of variety gaming. I will still be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley at least 2, probably 3 days a week. I'm here 5 days a week. Tuesday, I'll be starting the journey of Horizon Zero Dawn and playing that every Tuesday until I finish the game. But I do want to continue playing more variety. So between Disney, Horizon Zero Dawn, and possibly Palia, if not Windrose, will be the games that you see here over these next couple of weeks. Hi, Lem. How are you? Lem, it's good to see you. Yeah, DDV and Palia are my favorites. Good. That is definitely what you'll expect to see here, along with maybe some games you might not have heard of, including Windrose. In time, I'll be playing Loftia. I would love to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'll be playing Fable once I'm able to, as well as the remastered Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and I can't wait. I'm so excited. Horizon's a great game. I'm excited to get into it. I've never played it before. So I'll be checking that out starting on Tuesday, every Tuesday going forward until I finish it. Found Cozy Cosette on Sunday just by scrolling. It's such a welcoming community. Yeah, Cozy's awesome. Cozy's really wonderful. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, our follows are anonymous, but I love your name. Welcome in. He looks gorgeous. Horizon Zero Dawn does. I'm excited to play it. I really am. Shall we watch a trailer? Hi, Red Man's Kitty. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Tam Tam. Also, you guys were wanting to see my storybook veil. I'm dressed up as my High Lady of the Night Court here. Before we go on over there, because we're about to hit an ad in a minute, I'll real quickly show you the one room in my house that I have for Akatar specifically. And that is on my storybook veil floor. Because again, storybook veil, I'm trying to transform into my world of Sarah J. Maas. But through this door is a little head nod to a Court of Thorns and Roses. More specifically, a Court of Mist and Fury, I believe it is. Welcome to it. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you'll know soon enough. Continue reading. Hi, Witchy Libra. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I love this floor. It's so beautiful. Thank you. I don't know which floor you mean. I've gone into a couple different places, but thank you. And welcome. Welcome to our treehouse. Get your tissues for so many parts, Lauren, but also be ready to be awed. I can't wait, Lem. I'm so stoked. Is it going to make me cry like Ori and the Blind Forest made me cry? That one got me right in my heart. All right, you guys, we'll see you after this ad, and then we'll take a tour of my storybook veil. Lem, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, Crimson Valentine with the Prime subscription. Thank you so much. Your one and only Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't think I have this on a command here. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub here. In case anyone out there doesn't know about their Prime. Although if you can hear the sound of my voice, you're already subbed. Or you have Twitch Turbo, which is also pretty cool. Not in the same way, but there are so many great side quests. Yeah, I'm curious to know how long it's going to take me to finish Horizon Zero Dawn. How many Tuesdays are we talking about with this? I need to upgrade this room a little bit. We could do more here, especially the ceiling. Hold on. Ceiling texture. Ooh. Oh. That's pretty. I want to go to Valaris. I would live there. That sounds great, in fact. Do we do that in here? I kind of like the idea of the crystal floor. Have you played Pocopia? I have not. I have not played Pocopia. I have lived vicariously through my friends that have Pocopia. Hi, Anna. I see you've changed the points for Lego and Walk on Sound. I did. Not sure how I feel about that. I know how you feel about it. I know how a lot of people feel about it. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. How are you today? I'm doing really well. It's a Tuesday. Can't complain. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It'll take as long as it takes, and I have to tell my boss to dock my pay if he doesn't want me to stay for the whole series during work. All right, welcome back from those ads, you guys. So that was my this is my throne of glass. This is my Storybook Vale inspired floor. And then that room is again inspired by A Court of Thorns and Roses. But my Storybook Vale, I'm trying to, it's a long process. I'm not finished with it, but I'm trying to turn it into my world of Sarah J. Maas. So I'll take you on a little tour over there. Hi, Amy. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. I'm doing really well. It's been a good day. I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for making it such a great day. Thanks for being a part of it. Welcome to Perithian, the little town, which I still need to do a little bit more to. And you guys are so sweet. Thanks for all these follows today. Ashwolf, hello, welcome in. Hi, Nana. Hello, hello. And thank you for the reminder, Stacy. If you guys are enjoying your time here, you can tune in on either Twitch or YouTube, as I do dual stream on both platforms. I do have a big goal of trying to hit 1,000 subscribers over on YouTube, which is just the equivalent of dropping a follow. But I do have some plans to get some more videos created for Disney Dreamlight Valley specifically, along with other things. As of right now, the YouTube channel over there does have some videos for you guys to check out at any point in time that are actually really funny, including my playthrough of Alien Isolation, which was hilarious. But if you'd like to support the channel, feel free to drop a follow on over to YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it if you do, but no worries if you don't. That's okay. And then up here in Storybook Vale, this is the beginning of my Valaris, the city of Starlight. Let me go ahead and turn off the lights. It's already a little dark over here in this part of Ever After. But the city of Starlight, Night Court, if you will. This is kind of my version of it, at least in Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I do plan on scrapping all of this and kind of starting again. This was never completed. This is not done. But just, I need more townhouses in here. I just got to figure out how I want this to come together. Yeah, that's so pretty. Again, not finished. I still have so much that I would like to try to figure out in here. But I do have a little townhouse for our... no spoilers. But I have a townhouse here. Again, if you know, you know. But this is a different rendition of the room that I have in my house. That's a little bit more Night Court-esque. Now that you can see the stars, see the northern lights up there. But this is the townhouse, if you will. Hi, Imperfect. It's good, but I'm sure whatever you do will be amazing. I appreciate it. This is definitely a giant work in progress that I've never finished. I've never completed. But in time, in time. So that's Night Court, a little bit of Perithian, and then we're going to turn the lights back on and head on over to Dawn Court, Dawn Court, Day Court, Autumn Court. We got to go back the other way. Back the other way. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and take our horse Starlight, the mount of the Night Court, named after the city of Valaris. Hi, Nadia. Hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for popping in today. Hello, hello. Whee! And then this is just a witchy area over here. And this is just more so for me. Also Baba Yellowlegs. Again, if you know, you know. Who's Baba Yellowlegs? You just read Throne of Glass and you tell me. Thank you so much for the follows. So back through Perithian, and then we go up here. This is the beginning, the not completed version of Autumn Court. Right through here. Get off of Starlight here. So this is Autumn Court. Also, if you guys have Pinterest, I do post on Pinterest. Mostly it's my bullet journaling that I do, but this is one of the only 2 pictures I currently have posted on Pinterest for my Disney Dreamlight Valley builds. But this is one of them. This is one of my favorite things I've ever done. Welcome to Autumn Court. Oh no, misplacing an item in Disney Dreamlight Valley is brutal. It'll take forever, plus I'm side and I'm resting the rooms before I unpack. Plus again, oh no. I hope you find it soon. Watching your town, I'm like, well, I have some somewhat of a pathway down. I love this game. And Sergio Alta, hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Music in the background. Who is it? This is Out of the Silence by Sultan and Shepherd. Out of the Silence. I want my storybook veil now, even though mine won't look like this. Oh, I'm sure it will. Everything that you see here are items that you can get from Storybook Vale, actually. Except for, I think the floating island, or the floating candles. How did I get the floating candles? I don't remember. But this is one of my favorite areas that I've done in the game. For Autumn Court here. And then this is kind of tied with an area that's not finished yet. This is Summer Court. Day Court, Dawn Court, Summer Court, all kind of combined, but not finished. I need to figure out what I want to put over here. But that castle specifically is for Summer Court. And then through here is the beginning of Spring Court, where you can find our High Lady Amelthea. High Lady Amelthea is over here. That's her house. She lives over in Spring Court. And she's here to keep an eye on Tamlin. And then through here is my Spring Court garden. This is one of my favorite views of my valley as well. But this is my Spring Court garden, and then up there is my manor, Tamlin's Manor. I gotta go move those lightning bolts out of the way. But this is my garden, which I want to redo in time, but I did all this before they brought so many improvements and more items to the game to use, so. Did you build this on live? I did. Yes, I did. A lot of my time spent in Disney Dreamlight Valley while I'm live typically is decorating and designing. I like to think that that's kind of hopefully maybe what I'm known for with Disney Dreamlight Valley. That'd be really cool. That'd be an awesome crown to wear, if you will. But I do a lot of most, if not all of my decorating and designing live on stream. Unless, of course, there's a big update, then I'm usually going over the update, playing around with that. But this is usually all done on live on stream while I'm here. You're good at decorating. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you ever need to go back to Eternity Isle? Not necessarily. You don't need to. It does help you, like especially Star Path quests that are like mine for shiny blue gems. Well, there is some really pretty blue gems over there in Eternity Isle, over there by the lagoon, I believe it is. Welcome to the Spring Court Manor. Take a little peek over here. This is really the only room that matters. But you don't necessarily have to go on over to Eternity Isle. I like to because of the sand swirlies for my mist, because of the ancient machines that I use. And it does have some gems over there that are unique to that world that make some really beautiful crafting items. Again, if you know, you know. And if you don't know, and then you end up reading Akatar, then feel free to let me know when you do know and you understand this reference. I'll happily show you again after you read at least book 1. Curious to know how many hours you have in this game. I have officially hit over 3,000. When I just shut off my game, I had 3,010 hours in this game. This is fantastic. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you know. Is that the LaBouffe mansion? It is. Yes, it is. And I've used it for my Disney Dreamlight Valley fairy smut. I said it. What character upgrade my pickaxe to break the large sea debris? I don't remember. Shadow Knight, welcome in. I don't remember off the top of my head which character you need to upgrade your pickaxe. I wish I did, but I do not know off the top of my head. I didn't know there was homework in this stream. She's learning how to read. Book 1 of which series? A Court of Thorns and Roses. Also, hello, Axis of Anarchy, welcome in. If you're like, wait, what book is this from? A Court of Thorns and Roses, of which there are currently 5 books available to read, with books 6 and 7 on its way come October and January. And then she has teased a book 8. But currently there are 5 books to read. And once you read the first book, this will make way more sense. Wish you could use Mannequin outside. Me too. Oh my gosh, me too. Candles were part of the villain star path and sometimes in the premium shop. That's what it was. That's what it was. Thank you, Becca. So they'll be in the premium shop in time if they come back at all. Oh, hi, Madeline. You need Maui and Elsa for the pickaxe upgrade. Thank you. Okay, you need Maui and Elsa to upgrade your pickaxe. Thank you so much. That makes sense. That makes a lot in the beach and in the Forgotten or the Frozen Heights. That makes a lot of sense. I'll be reading that in September. Have fun. Ooh, look at me and my 980% awesome. Hi. Fishy Live is here. He's going to fix something. Hi, the Book Gator. Hello, welcome in. I have tickets to... Oh, for the midnight release. That's awesome. I need to get my hands on a copy of these books, but I want to wait until I can get ACOTAR specifically, until I can get all of them, instead of kind of mixing and matching. Fishy Live is here. Hi, Laura. How you doing, Madeline? I'm doing awesome. I appreciate you asking. I'm doing really well. My husband is next to me. You should put the high lady behind Lucian to make it seem more accurate. Yeah, you're right. I should push him off against the wall over here. Lucy, I call him Lucian. Lucian. Hi, Sky. I knew I came in here at the right time. Let's get that fishy face. Sky, he made an appearance yesterday. Drop it in chat. There's also a picture posted in the Discord. Hey, everybody, it's Sky. He goes, we don't have to do that. Rento already did it. I can't control what Rento does. Saw you lurking elsewhere. When are you trying Pal World? Yeah, I'm a heavy lurker. I don't know if I'll ever try Pal World, to be fair, but I do enjoy watching you guys play. Lem, I was lurking on you last night as you were playing Pal World. I was there, and then I was there 3 times. I came back to my computer. I was like, whoa, everyone rated Lem. Let's go. I don't know what he's doing over here, but he's doing something. Sky, it's good to see you. How are you? Do you like Pokemon? I do. Like, I will say that I do like Pokemon, but I didn't really watch it growing up, and I didn't play it growing up outside of Pokemon Snap. So I will be the first to tell you I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan. Like, there are definitely other Pokemon fans out there. But I don't mean to upset anyone with this. I don't have an interest to play Pal World. I've been watching my friends play. I love it for you. I've been enjoying my time watching you guys play it. And I know Pal World isn't even Pokemon, right? It's just Pokemon-esque, right? I've been enjoying watching you guys play it. I think I'm good just watching you guys play. Also, I have way too many games right now to add another one that I'm not as interested in playing, you know? Yes. I'm helping him help me. Legally distinct Pokemon. Creature collection, yeah. I know, that was the Elsewhere. Can we get a huge shout out for Bad Gamer Elite? I was lurking in your stream, as I usually am. I try to lurk as much as I possibly can when I'm available. I might not chat a whole lot, but I'm there. They can't hear me.
My bad.
Babe, you guys, I was saying all these things about Uncle Lem, Bad Gamer Elite with this shout out, and then Fishy Light was like, nope. Not that he would do that. He loves you, Lem. You know that.
That was my bad.
That was my bad, he says. Can you hear him? Will you say it again to the mic? But you guys should really go follow Lem, especially if you are interested in having another fantastic human being in your life. Uncle Lem is an uncle to all. My Uncle Lem over here. But again, a variety of games, including Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Pal World, and more. But Lem is an awesome human being. You guys are in great hands with him over there. You guys, thanks for being so patient. We're just hanging out here with the crew, with Lucian, Tim Tam, Rasand. He keeps doing it. He keeps doing it. I'm here trying to talk to you guys. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry, we're trying to fix things live on the spot, and then he just shuts off my camera again.
We're good.
We're good. Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. I love you. Thank you.
Your...
Oh, thanks.
So...
If anyone has a Prime sub, it'll have the correct sound to it now. Thank you, babe. Love you too. He's the best. Imagine your husband muting you. He didn't mute me, you guys. I just put on my invisibility cloak. I just did it so fast that you guys didn't even see. That's how efficient it is. Love you, fishy. Bye. Thanks, babe. Wow, he changed all this. Hold up. He changed the size of this. What's this? Yeah, I need to make sure I can see everything that I can see. All right. Hi, Sammy Pie. I'm so sorry if I missed anything in chat. He was doing stuff on my computer. I couldn't quite see everything that you guys were saying. But in any case, a Court of Thorns and Roses. That's nice. Babe, thanks for the gifted sub. Ha ha ha. Hi, Green Man. Welcome in. Thank you for the work lurk. Just got back from my first lunch date with Mr. Potato. Cute! Oh my gosh, cute. How was it? This is not where I meant to be. How was it? My first lunch date. Cute. How has it been? Do you guys get to carpool and everything together too? Are your work hours the same where you guys can come and go together and you have lunch together? That's fun. Did you tell him we all said hello? Not we didn't ask you to, but will you tell him next time? Did you tell him about Discord and about playing games with us? Did you tell him? Gonna be a little lurky as I'm finished up unlocking Ralph so I can complete dues for Starbucks. Sounds great. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Wait, hold up. I got enough for the walk-on sound. Then you up to I know. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. Thanks for understanding. There's been a price increase here in the treehouse. I'm so sorry. Is now a bad time? You know what? I'll just leave it there. I'm sorry. Hi, Gua. Hello? Did I say that right? We're in an ad. In any case, you guys, that was my little tour. I hope you enjoyed. Inflation habit, and thanks for understanding. Some things had to be changed, and now they're all angel numbers, and that means something to me. It's a big deal. We haven't carpooled yet just because he had something offsite both mornings so far, but hopefully soon. I did mention Discord though, and I'll remind him. Yeah. We got to get some game nights in. Hey, everybody. Hey, Sky. I do think we've got five people already, but we'll be playing some Wii Match tonight, Sky. Some Wii Match. I don't mind rotating out if we have more than 5. I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe that'll help me put myself into some practice mode so I can learn how to do these cool things that you guys do. I love games. I do. I love games and I love friendship. Can I donate the remaining points to Sky? How do you do that? Wait, what do you mean? You mean like you redeem it and it goes to Sky? Is that what you mean? Where's my brother? I haven't seen your brother in a hot minute. He came in kind of recently, but I haven't seen him in a hot minute. I love when family pops in here. When family a family. Hi, Princess of Pringle. All right, you guys, I'm going to go back in my little inventory room and try to see if I can make things happen in there. But before I do that, I got to go see a duck about a thing because I ran out of counters or cabinets. Repost because you hyped me more than needed. You brought this on yourself. Oh, Blam. Hey, you guys, if you have Steam, first come, first to. First come, first serve with a random game key from our Uncle Lem here. Also, make sure you drop him a follow, especially if you are able to redeem that and you get a free game from Uncle Lem. At the very least, follows are free. Drop him a follow. Go say hey in there. If you say hey, a first time chat, a new follow, he'll sing you a song. He'll even sing you a song. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Your valley's so beautiful. Do you have a speed build video on some areas? Not yet. Hi, Amelia. Thank you. Not yet. But someday I might. And if you want to be prepared for that someday, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. I don't yet. All joking aside, those are facts. No, I have big plans to get pictures of my valley, beautiful, scenic, aesthetically pleasing videos of my valley. I'm not opposed to maybe trying to do a speed build if I can figure out how to do that. But if you would like to follow along the journey, you would be able to find those videos in time on YouTube for sure. So if you'd like to follow along, feel free to drop a follow on over there. But unfortunately, those videos do not exist yet, unless this counts as a speed build, which isn't really that speedy. Is this helping? It's not even a speed build, it's a speed tour, and I'm not speeding very quickly. Thank you so much for these follows, you guys. I appreciate it. Delusional Baddie, thanks for collecting your leave. Drop him if you got him. Support Lauren in all ways. I appreciate you, Lem. Thank you so much. And also make sure that you follow our friend Bad Gamer Elite, our Uncle Lem. I found my Rogue Ally Xbox X with this game. Nice. I love that there are so many options to play this game on. It's really great. This is fun. Hi, Elsa. You guys ever put your hair up and it kind of hurts after a while? That's what's happening here. All right, back to my house. Back inside. Eventually, I'll have pictures and videos of all these builds, including my interiors. Watching now while playing Lego Fortnite with my kids. That's fun. And I still haven't tried Lego Fortnite. You guys remember that one time Lego came into my stream and was like, if you ever play Lego Fortnite, let us know. And then I was like, I will. And then I never played Lego Fortnite. Am I the only one that wishes you could shift the pond? Oh, you are not the only one to wish you could shift the pond locations or make them bigger or smaller. You are most certainly not the only one. Also, to add to that list, moving the tree house in the Forgotten Lands as well as Mother Gothel's tree. You're not alone. I didn't go see Scrooge. I had to go see him. Yeah, play Lego Fortnite with me and Bomber. I'd happily plan a day. You already know. I'll happily play that with you guys. You just... We'll figure out a time and a place. I'm there. Thank you for dropping Lem's URL in here. I appreciate it. Who's your uncle I could follow? Uncle Lem. Uncle to all. Who's your uncle? I could follow. That's Bad Gamer Elite. Uncle to all. The hotfix is on PlayStation. I'm downloading it now. Nice. Good. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Furniture. I forgot what I was doing here. Kitchen. Let's look under white. And kitchen. Oop. There we go. This is what I wanted. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, now I just want a croissant. Thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. It's been an awesome day today. How many of these? Oh, I have 3,555,906 coins. And I'm gonna purchase 12 of these cabinets. Just because... I really wish you could put stuff in here. Like, open up the door, put stuff on the shelf, and then close the door again. That'd be awesome. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. That's it. That's it. You want to know how? Pumpkin farming. I got back into pumpkin farming recently, and it was awesome. So many coins. Oh, this is just a floor counter. We need wall counters. I think we're good. I think I got them all. That's it? Could you imagine? I only have $3 million in the bank account. That'd be sick. You would all have a computer. All of the pumpkins. All of them. Oh. Like Maui, but an uncle. I see what you did there. What's the conversion rate of star coins to IRL cash? Dude, I wish, oh my gosh, I wish I would be pumpkin farming all day. I wouldn't be a streamer anymore. I'd just be a pumpkin farmer. That's not true. I would still stream. Just make a lot of money growing pumpkins and then buying you all computers and a trip to Disney. It'd be great. It'd be awesome. Wish I could move the pillars to the floating islands too. Yeah, I wish I could. Pillars. Wait, what pillars? I really want to be able to add move the fruit trees to the floating islands. I think that'd be great. Maybe I won't put a table here. Let me see what this looks like. Wanna play games with my friends. This is not the kitchen. There we are. Kitchen. All right, I got new counters. I got new double doors. I don't even know. I got more of those. I don't even know if I want to use those ones. Maybe we can do something a little bit cleaner. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I don't know how high up they should be. Okay. Hi, Melanie. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Izzy. Very new, this one, and I'm wondering what if this is what I need to watch to count towards the Ralph brick bed. Yes, it is. You're in the right place. Sarah, if you have any questions, feel free to let us know. I'm going to drop this message in chat for you, unless someone does it before I do. Ah! This message is also pinned at the top of chat. You can put it in here at any point in time and the information will pop out for you. But read through that. It'll walk you through everything that you need to do, but you are in the right place. So you've already started accumulating that watch time. But make sure that you link your accounts. And then after you watch for an hour, you'll have to claim your drop on the Twitch inventory page. I will be here for the next 3 hours. So I will be here for as long as you need to tune in for an hour, if you have an hour that you're able to spend here. But you are definitely in the right place. Welcome to it. Chill in the treehouse of life at Disney. Yes. Just harvested 2,500 pumpkins on the Forgotten Floating Island. Nice. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Characters of Star Wars Jedi. That's awesome. With a lightsaber and everything. I was going to call it a lightning rod. Yikes. I just linked the accounts. Nice. This is going to be fun. Yeah, welcome in. And again, feel free to let us know if you have questions or just chill. If you want to just chill and you don't want to chat, that's fine too. We're here however you want to spend your time. Also, again, today is really the last full day for this drop, you guys. The drops end tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. But today is also the last day that I'll be streaming late. I'll be here till 4 p.m. Eastern today, another 3 hours. But tomorrow I'm going back to my normal schedule from 8 a.m. to 2. To 2 p.m. Eastern. If you're enjoying your time here and you're like, I got my drop, or I don't have my drop, but also I want to be in here even without drops happening, then you can always find us here Mondays through Fridays from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm just going to stay on a little bit later today for these drops. But tomorrow, I'm going back to my normal schedule. Thank you. Thank you so much for these follows. Thank you for the hydrate. Expect imperfection. Hold on, I got this. Wow, it's a perfect name, especially for me. Expect imperfections. Hello, welcome in. Also, yes. Welcome to it. You're right. Mm-hmm. And McKenna, hello, hello. If I'm going to do pumpkin farming, I have to go into the game knowing it's all I'm doing that evening. Mm-hmm. Pumpkin farming, all you have to do is hold the button down. Make sure you have your gardening buddy. Make sure you have your companions. Get all those pumpkins and then sell it. Maybe I won't have this here. Maybe this helps with the whole it not being centered. I want this to be like living with the land, but maybe I can put something here instead. You guys, thank you so much for these follows today. I really appreciate it. Hi, Harley Quinn. Love your name. I make the veggie planters, the veggie platters with them too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you want to make some real money in this game, then pumpkins are definitely the way to go. Come for the drop, stay for the Horizon Zero Dawn. That too. And Alien Isolation 2 when it's time. Every time I see the Treehouse intro video, you guys, all I do is think about how fun it was to play through Alien Isolation. That game was so fun. I cannot wait for the second one. I'm really looking forward to it. That's what I think about every time I see our intro video. I'm like, yeah, Alien Isolation was a lot of fun. I really wish more people would know about this game. I know that we've met more friends recently and we played Alien Isolation at the beginning of this year. But Lem, it's so funny. It's so funny though. It was such a fun and funny time. And knowing that some of you weren't here around that time to know about the treehouse at all, let alone to be a part of that journey, but it's on YouTube. That journey was hilarious. I highly recommend you watch those videos and then tune in for Alien Isolation 2 live and on stream. Hi, All Praise Pizza. Welcome in. Oh, probably had this question a million times, but will the bed bring Ralph? No. The bed you'll get separate. Ralph is included in the base game and it's a free update, so you'll get Ralph in time, but you need to complete a couple things before you can bring Ralph to your valley. I don't remember the specifics off my head, but I do know that you need to have a level 10 friendship with the Forgotten as well as Peter Pan. But once you get them to a level 10, you complete the quest, the music on the wall, that will start the Ralph quest. But the bed, you'll just have, that's just an additional bonus item from watching a Twitch streamer, which, hello, I am one of those Twitch streamers. Hi. Hi, Holiday Jedi. Hello, hello. I found out that the 1,000 needles dish from Eternal Isle gives 5,000 energy. That's a lot of energy. Dude, I wish. I want 5,000 energy. Or maybe I don't. Felix, thanks for the hydrate. Like Mike, hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thanks for collecting your second leaf. I've been avoiding Peter Pan. Well, you're going to need him if you want Ralph. Yeah, and once you get Pluto too. Pluto, I'm so glad they finally brought Pluto to the game. Thank you for the reminder, you guys. YouTube, Famous Amos with the reminder on YouTube. If you'd like to support, if you enjoy your time here, it's the same time over there. Plus, there will eventually be some more videos for your guys' future enjoyment, as well as tips and tricks for Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I think my husband dropped the reminder in here. If you guys happen to have Amazon Prime and you didn't know that Amazon will actually give you a free Twitch sub to use on a streamer of your choice. If you'd like to use that here, thank you. But you can use that anywhere once a month for free if you have Amazon Prime, which is actually really cool. I know some people might be new to Twitch, that you've been brought to Twitch for these Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. So just in case you guys didn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Prime to your Twitch and you can actually get a free sub to any channel once a month. Pretty neat. I need a not wall piece here. I need a floor piece. Is this floor? Wall. Where's the floor one? Here we go. This is what I wanted. Trying to make a little laboratory. Is Potato, are you still here? What would you recommend for getting more starlight? With the Dreamlight, just grinding out those duties. Hi, Jackie. Really don't have, I don't have Peter Pan or the Forgotten on Friendship 10. I got Ralph. Are you sure they're not a level 10? I'm here, Potato. I'm trying to recreate the science room, the laboratory in Living with the Land. Are you seeing my vision here? Don't mind all the stuff on the side. Just like that back room. There's only so much I can do. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? It's perfect. Does this make a little bit of sense? I need more laboratory stuff. But this is kind of helping, right? You need the Forgotten and Vanellope and to have done the music on the wall quest. There you go. I also got Ralph without them being level 10. Maybe they don't have to be a level 10, but you do need to complete that quest. For sure. What is a sub? Sarah, welcome in. I already said welcome in, but what is a sub? Thank you. Rento already answered it. Subscribing gives you access to use Lauren's emotes like these. And if you are subbed, I've added 13 more emotes as of Monday. As of yesterday, there are 13 new emotes for you guys to use. And you also don't have to watch ads. Plus, it's a way to support Lauren monetarily. Thank you, Rento. There you go, Sarah. Thanks, Rento. Also, this is Unrelento. one of our fantastic friends and head mod here in the treehouse. So if I don't see your comment or question before, she's usually the one to answer unless any of our other treehouse friends answer before I do. Yeah, 14 new emotes if you're subbed at a tier 3. Enjoy those fun new emotes, you guys. I'm glad you like them. Hi, Ozzy. I saw a Dreamlight tip. If you have Cheshire Cat at level 7, you can unlock the uncrafting station. Uncraft large sword chests up to 3 at a time and leave them sitting in there. When you get a Star Path quest for Dreamlight or need some, you can pick some up and instantly get, I believe, 10k per chest. Recraft then using a large chest and repeat. That is a good way. That is a loophole right there. Good lab items for the counters, computers. Ooh, and an open book. Computers. Smart. I wouldn't have thought of a computer. Would a laptop be fine? Hi, Willow. Willow, welcome in. Hello, hello. Lamb, Rento, you don't have to answer that. Rento, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Also, in order to get your Dreamlight, you guys, if you go to the Dreamlight tab here, just grinding these out. These are never ending. I know there's been mentioned before where people were grinding these out thinking that there was an end to them. There is no end to these Dreamlight duties. You can just grind and grind and grind and grind and grind. But doing this is a great way to get Dreamlight, as well as going to your crafting station and seeing if you can craft any Dreamlight from your Dream Shards. That question wasn't directed to you, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw it, but I saw it. All right. What can I look up here? I wish there was like a laboratory category to make this way easier for me. What are science words that I can put in here to make this easier for myself? Come on, Lauren, channel your inner child. Go back to science class. What were these things called? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't remember words. Oh yeah, Madeline. Oh, you're not. It's a grind. It is a grind. It makes sense that you're like, I don't want to do that. Oh, sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Flasks. Oh my gosh, thanks. That's one of them. That's one scientific word. Thanks. Do you have any more? Flask. That's a good one. I feel like we're on, what's that one game show with Steve Harvey where you're like, what's something you can find in a scientific laboratory? And then you check to see if it's on the wall, you know. Vial? Thank you. Vial. That's one of them. Wow, you're really good at this, Shy. How do you spell vial? Not that way. Not that way either. How do you spell vial? Beaker. That beaker? Put him in the game. It's not under beaker. Hello? Miranda on YouTube? I didn't even know that's something you can do. I don't even know what that means. Thank you. What the heck? Burner? I don't think it's Bunsen burner. I remember that one. Nope, those are incense. That's a different type of science class. Hi, Akula? Akulako? I mispronounced. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Miranda, thank you so much. I didn't even know that's something that you can do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, wait. I want to be able to pronounce your name correctly here. Akumal Cove? Akumalakov. Akumalakov? Am I getting there? Am I close? I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. You can call me Hi, Cove. Thank you. Hi, Cove. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I'm so sorry. What did Rento say? Lauren genuinely cares about people. Thanks. And loves helping people in any way she can. She does it effortlessly in every aspect of her life. She inspires people just by being herself. Thanks, Rento. Thank you, Lem. Thanks, Rento. I'm not sure that is something you can do. Yes, wait, sent $1 can be written like that too? I don't know how, I don't know, I don't know what's happening over there. I don't know what's happening over there. That's cool though, whatever you're doing over there. I guess we'll find out later. When I look into it. Like, what does that mean? But Princess, good catch. Good catch if that is a sense of trickery going on over there. But you guys, thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support on YouTube, and thank you so much for the support over on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. The scientist Muppets are named after scientist things, right? My mind is expanded. Yep. Beaker. Wait a minute. Is his name Dr. Honeydew or something like that? Benson Honeydew. What is his name? Having the Muppets in Dreamlight Valley would be interesting. I think it'd be hilarious. Put Beaker in the game. Do it. That'd be so funny. What's this game called? This is a game called Disney Dreamlight Valley, and it's the best. I can do a quick lab video. Wait, a quick lab video, Potato? And see if you see anything DDV has. Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling? All right. Where was I? I'm just going to continue on controlling my controllables over here. Playing Disney Dreamlight Valley right now. Enjoy your parallel play. I'm trying to make the Living with the Land science room over here. Yeah, I know you can do super chats. You can do super chats for that. See, that I see for sure. That's a real one. Because I do also get babe. Stays far where I can donate money. Unless I do, yeah, super chats or gift memberships. That's the other thing. I also do get notified when people do actually sub or purchase a membership over on YouTube. Princess, good catch. Good catch, good catch. In any case, we'll continue on over here. The update let me progress after talking to Mother Gothel. Good. Good, good, good. I'm going to look under decor. Look under decor. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, Alex, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been fun. Gotta go. Bye, bye, Mythical Magic. I'm glad you found us today. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have an awesome and magical day. An awesome and magical day. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. All right, there's a lot happened. I've missed a lot. Didn't the Sword in the Stone have some kind of test tube like decor? Yes, I think that's what this... I know which one you're talking about. You're right. I should. That's actually a great point. Thank you so much. Thank you. Neener, hello? That is correct. Let me find that. I know exactly what you're talking about. We need an open book. One of my favorite items in the game. You know what? Do I miss science class? Part of me does. Part of me does. This is a file holder. I was putting in vial, not file. It's a file holder, you guys. Thank you. Put this right here. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Again, I know I ask you for a lot in wishful thinking. You can do with this what you will. But if we could just, like, cozy clutter a little bit more... So I can have this book on the same shelf with this file. What is it? File holder? That'd be cool. I know I'm asking a lot. I understand. I'm sorry. You can hang up a lab coat? Do I, Aaliyah, hello? Do I have a lab coat? What's that from? Can I have a scale here somewhere too? Does this look like living with the land? You guys, thank you so much for the support on YouTube. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's your stance on Disney villains? I love them. I love them. They're some of my favorite characters, as weird as that is to say. I think they're great. I'm also a big fan of DC villains, too. I would prefer DC villains over Marvel heroes any day. Hi, David. Welcome in. You guys, thank you so much for the follows over on Twitch. Here's a shelf of potions. There is. I don't think that's going to fit the vibe for what I'm trying to recreate here with Living with the Land, though. But you're right. Hi, Marek. Is it Marek? Marcy? Marcy? Hi, welcome in. Please feel free to let me know if I've mispronounced your name. Welcome in. I love X-Men, so I'm biased for Marvel heroes. That's fair. They've got some really good Marvel heroes, but I don't know. Those DC villains are pretty great. DC has the... I'm right there, Lem. DC has the best villains. Marvel has the best heroes. 1000%. Put them in a room. Marvel heroes are better than DC heroes. Agreed. Agreed. DC gave us Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn. Love that. Harley Quinn. That's a good one. I agree. I 1000% stand by you guys. Marvel for heroes, DC for villains, 1000%. But going back to the question at hand, how do I feel about Disney villains? I like them. Not all of them. Not a fan of Mother Gothel. I'd be fine without her. I'd probably be better without her. Actually, you know what? If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. She's fine. Babe, come on now. That's not true. Diggle, he's lying. That's not true. Can you place any of the elixirs? You can. Yes, you can. That's not a bad idea. I need a computer in here. I don't know where to put this though. Maybe we'll put it, yeah, like here. What else can I do, potato? Just love how fast you change your decision. Hi, Lady Coco. Thank you for the lurk. I lied. I got credit. You see that? Look, he admits it. Baby, everyone already knows. Everyone already knows that you have me on a lot of things, but I've got you on bowling. Bowling, we take turns, but I got you on bowling the first time. I got you on the fighting games the first times. You have me on like any other video game. That's it. Mel, thank you so much. Thank you for becoming a seedling on YouTube. See, that's what it looks like on YouTube. Man, is that really what people do? Do people pop in and try to trick you with these things? Fool me once, shame on me. Wait, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. There is no third time. And Monkey Ball. Yep, Monkey Ball's all me. I do. Oh, I love Mother Gothel. You can have her. I was gonna apologize, but you can have her. Partial to Harley Quinn, if it isn't obvious. I love that. I do. I love Harley Quinn. I like her character a lot. Also, wait, if you're a fan of Harley Quinn, hold up. Do you know about this? Hold on, let me stop everything. Do you know about this book? Do you know about this book? This is the equivalent of like the Judge Judy. Do you know about this? Hi, Cozy Gamer Girly M. Hello, I'll grab you that affirmation card. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Harley Quinn, do you know about this? I'm gonna take her, especially since Catherine Hahn will be playing her in the live reboot. Oh yeah, I just recently heard about that. Actually, my friend who actually gifted me this book is the one who told me that Catherine Hahn will be playing Mother Gothel in the live action, right? Hi, Greg. Okay, Harley Quinn, you know. This is a good read. I'm glad you know about that one. Okay, affirmation card. Then we're gonna continue building our Living with the Land laboratory. This already looks good. Put some stuff back there. There was also a Harley Quinn comic book I read. It wasn't Harley Quinn specifically. It was, oh man, it was the story, one of the stories, a story rendition of Harley Quinn and the Joker, and it was awesome. And it was a comic book that I read. I cannot remember for the life of me the name of it, but it was really, really nice. It was a really wonderful read. I really enjoyed it. Hi, Moonlight Mama. Oh, here we go. Affirmation card. Cozy Gamer, are you ready? My critic. Yeah. Not a big fan of Harley Quinn, but I do like her. I like her character. My critic. I am my own critic, though this is not innately a bad thing. I will strive to be kinder to myself and graciously accept my own constructive feedback. This will allow continued growth in all aspects of my life. Thank you for redeeming this. Tried to fix the seedling thing, but it didn't stick. I'll look again tonight. Okay, that sounds good, babe. Thank you. I am my own critic, though this is not innately a bad thing. I will strive to be kinder to myself and graciously accept my own constructive feedback. This will allow continued growth in all aspects of my life. Beautiful. Sounds great, Lem. Love you. Love you so much. Thank you for all the kind words. Thanks for being you. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking forward to playing some Lego Fortnite with you and Bomber whenever we might get some time. In September, sounds great. I love planning. I really do. Princess, thank you for the lurk. I hope you get some good sleep. Hopefully you're able to. Okay, what was I doing in here? All right, I've got a laptop. I've got an open book. I've got my files. Files? Let me switch these around. Looks like I can add something else there as well. Actually, that looks nice and neat. What I should do is probably put some plants up. Because this is the thing. If this is living with the land, you guys, this should be a whole bunch of plants and stuff. So I think if we get plants on the wall, that'd be really nice. Let me see what else I can actually hang up here. Wall. An outlet. Missed the affirmation, but I saw a thumbs up, which is what you should go to on Lauren's YouTube channel. Thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. That's cute. Not for here, though. All right, living with the land, living with the land. We are here for living with the land. Almost scary how after you find like-minded Twitch streamers, you suddenly learn there are books about Harley. That's hilarious, just given who Harley Quinn is, you know. That book was, I really enjoyed reading that book. That's a good one. Mickey? You want to be here? Thank you so much for the follow. Are you doing your dream snap? I have already completed my dream snap. I will happily show you if you'd like to see it. I am working on, I'm just playing around in my, one of my inventory rooms here. As the big, what am I? Disney kid that I am. I'm trying to create my inventory room based off of Living with the Land and Disney World's Epcot. So I want this to be like a little laboratory type of room back here, but also where I can store some of my food. And then I'll eventually need to go and clear out all these and make this look way nicer and fill in this space to be a little Living with the Lands sort of situation going on over here. That is my plan. But I need to rearrange all these boxes here and switch some of these out. Ooh, these don't fit. That's too bad. But I want them to fit. I don't think I need these here then. Bye, Sosob. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Came for the jump and stayed for the vibes. I appreciate it. That means a lot. I have a random thought suggestion and free feel to shoot it down. Go on. We are all Disney kids at heart. You? No, that's right. Wondering why we couldn't pick anything up until I got to my inventory and saw, forgot to unequip the flower gathering companions. That'll do it. Want to get into Dream Snap so bad, but I'm scared to do it. I don't have that many items. And this is where I would highly recommend still participating in Dream Snaps anyway, because at the very least, you'll still get a minimum of 300 moonstones. So at least start accumulating more moonstones. And then as you continue to do Dream Snaps, it does get a little bit easier, and we can try to help as much as we can here. We're about to hit an ad. We'll see you soon. Hi, Khaleesi. My inventory room. And now we're in an ad. Yeah. Was there an update to DDV? Yes, right here. Hot fix. Did that work? How come when I do... Is it DDV hotfix? How come when I do my own commands, they don't work? There you go. Thanks, Rento. I just can't. I made the command, and I got it wrong. I think putting the city of Starlight on the floating island would be awesome. Yeah, because it's supposed to be a hidden city. That's true, Abigail. I've got some things to say about that. I do. Also, here's my dream snap. Pull this up. This is what I ended with. Wait. I feel like I shouldn't jinx it, but why do I not get ads when I watch on mobile? I don't know. That's a great question. Lucky you, though. That's pretty cool. I don't know the answer to that. Not at all. Mm-hmm. That's amazing. Thank you. We'll see how it does. This is my summer street festival dream snap. I don't know. We'll see. Nice picture. We'll vote for it if I come across it. Thank you. We'll see if you do come across it. I don't either on mobile. That's really good to know. That's actually pretty awesome. Are we back from those ads? This is my dream snap for summer street festival. And Abigail, I saw the thing, yeah, putting the city of Starlight on the floating island. I considered that. That was actually one of the very first things I wanted to do specifically in the Frosted Heights floating island. But then I ended up using that island for like a forever winter Christmas area that's also not done. But I did consider that. It's actually still a thought. I just don't know which floating island I would put it on, if not the Frosted Heights floating island. And that again for me is like my forever winter, my unfinished forever winter and Christmas island. I don't do dream snaps because I don't have a creative bone in my body. And see, again, this is, and even still like understood, like, although I could say some things about how everyone is creative, but with dream snaps, I always recommend at least submitting a picture, because at the very minimum, you will get 300 moonstones. So even if you don't want to do dream snaps, you don't feel like you're good at dream snaps, or you don't want to spend the time doing them, at least submitting a selfie or a picture that has all the tags that you need, you'll get a minimum of 300 moonstones every time for just submitting a picture. So I would highly recommend doing that. There are definitely things that you can apply to your dream snaps along the way to get more moonstones. I know it's harder as a newer player when you don't have access to as many items in the game to use, but even if you submit something, you'll get a minimum of 300, and that's a good amount of moonstones, you know? If you log into the game, each and every day you'll get 50 moonstones. So if you think about it, submitting a participation dream snap is the equivalent of logging into the game 6 days. Simply by just taking a selfie and sending it into the ether. So I would highly recommend doing that. Hi, Devil in Disguise. Wish they made games like Iron Kingdom Tabletop RPG as a video game. I have never heard of that before. And Raising Arrows, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see how this performs in voting, but I don't know. I'm done. I'm done with my dream snap. This is it. I do have her on my Forgotten Island. I haven't I have grown pumpkin, a little pumpkin farm up there. Just use the snowy and trees to help create the wintry feel. That's true. The Ever After one. Yeah. Now that we have them, that's the other thing, is I've been wanting Storybook Vale floating islands for so long, and we just got them. So yeah, no, maybe I will. That's exactly what I started doing over there in the Fallen Fortress area. I've got my snowy trees over there. You know what? Maybe I will. You used to be able to buy pumpkins from the Forgotten stall. I can buy the seeds, but not the actual pumpkins anymore. Stacy, I'm not too sure. I don't know. I really don't remember. Wish there was an easier way to make food, especially when I'm making a grilled veggie platter with the pumpkins. Do you have an ancient cooker? An ancient cooking machine? Hi, Cozy. Also, thank you. That was really fun. I felt like we were doing a little thing. I had a lot of people actually coming on over here saying, I was sent over here by Cozy Cosette. That's really sweet. I hope your stream is going well. Thank you. You as well. That was a really fun moment. Cozy recommended I come check you out. It was really sweet. You've got a very wonderful community over there. And you guys, Cozy's here. Cozy's right here. If you guys would be so kind, if you don't know Cozy Cosette, please click on her name. I'm sure Rento can, if Rento's available, to drop that URL, if not a shout out for Cozy again. Make sure you drop Cozy a follow. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are in really, truly some wonderful hands over there. Thank you for the shout out. It worked. Good. You guys, click on that heart if you haven't done so already. I appreciate you, Cozy. Thank you so much. Just got just a selfie gets 303 weeks and nearly 1K, but stuff cheap from the shop, it'll soon mount up. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Get your safety submissions in. Get your participation dream snap in there. Logging in and searching everywhere for 10 to 20 minutes for 6 days. Yeah, at least 10 to 20 minutes for 6 days. Or, you know, just submit a participation dream snap and get 300 moonstones. It's awesome. You did a fantastic job. Thank you, Buggator. I appreciate it. We'll see how it does when I open up my mailbox to receive hopefully 4,000 moonstones. Thank you so much for the follow. Off to D&D. Have fun. I hope you roll all of the natty 20s and none of the crit fails. Wish they let us remove the horse stables. Yeah, I wish I'd known you couldn't. I would not have put them down my valley. You know what? That might make another great video out there, Runto, one of these days. Clip the whole thing about the stalls. Let as many people know as possible. If you place it down, you can have horses, a horse stall in any part of your DLCs, but once you put it out there, it's out there forever. You can't take it back. No take backsies. You got me all excited about your veil now. I appreciate it. Wait, Abigail, did you see? I was going over Storybook Veil a little bit. Did you see what I've done over there already? Can't believe I never thought about using that machine. Yeah, the ancient cooker. Oh, you can make up to 30 meals. You have to leave them and let them cook, but you can make up to 30 meals if you have the mist for it. And if you don't have the ancient cooking machine, then you can still access Tiana's slow cooker and do the same thing. But it does cost Dreamlight. I mean, we had to send over some love for the drops. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was the one who asked. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yep, yep, yep. So yeah, maybe moving Valaris up to the floating island would be cool. Have some more open room to play. But even still, I would need some more buildings. That seems to be the big thing. I need more buildings that make sense over there. But in time. Lola Latte, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. I don't have that slow cooker. Need to get it? Yeah, I think that's just a questing thing. It's also pretty early on, if I remember correctly. Because I know the little one ended up... Because I ended up doing that quest for her. But she has the cooker, the slow cooker from Tiana in her valley, and she's a fairly newer player. So only a matter of time if you don't have it already. Yeah, that's fair. Can't wait to see the progress. I appreciate it. Did you get Ralph's suit outfit? I did, but I haven't put it on him. I've heard it wasn't working. Is that true? Hi, Adley. Welcome in. Is Valaris a permanent residence in your valley? Permanent residence in your valley? Yes and no. I have a sprinkle of Valaris in my Frosted Heights. I have a little a little room in my house. And I have what I've started creating in my Storybook Veil. Over and Ever After in the Forgotten... Nope. What is it called? Part of my Ever After. I can't remember what the biome is called right now. I just said it. The Abandoned Tower. That's not it. Shirahan, hello, hello. Hi, Yuki. Oh my gosh, what's it called? I have the Tiana slow cooker, the other slow cooker you're talking about from Storybook Veil. The other slow cooker. Forgotten Fortress. Oh my gosh, I got it. Forgotten Fortress. I have the city of Valaris started in the Fallen Fortress area of Ever After in Storybook Veil. Holy cow, that was weird. But if I move it up to a floating island, that'd be pretty cool. But yes, it is permanent, kind of. It's just not done. So I kind of want to scrap it and start again. All right. Back to what I was doing. Ooh, Carol, that's exciting. I'm glad they got back to you on that. And also, welcome in. Thanks for popping into chat. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Fallen Fortress, yeah. For Abandoned Tower. All right, living with the land. What else can we do in here? I do want to use more of these. You guys, thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. They are anonymous. But if you want to jump into chat at all, please feel free. Ooh, how about we do this? Hold on, this might look really cool. Or not. We'll find out in time. Ba-ba-ding! All right. Okay, so if I have props out on the tables, maybe this could look cool. It's a big maybe, but maybe. You guys, thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. Whoa. I finally have Eeyore in my valley. Yay! Oh, good. Mama Flash, did this, did the hot fixes help you out? I hope. I hope. I like this. Maybe we can do vegetables on this side, and then this side can be fruit. Yeah. Living with the land. All right, move these out of the way for right now. This is a mess. I'm gonna have to go through each and every single one of these boxes and figure out what the heck is even in here. All right, is that even? Ah. Is this one? Is this different? Or has that always looked like that? That seems way larger. Look at how cute this is. Living with the land. Welcome in. That looks pretty cute. And then I gotta figure out my box situation. Alright, so we'll do fruit on one side, vegetables on another. That's kind of cool. Maybe we'll have some out on display. Or I'll just line up all these boxes like this. Although it would be really cool if I could make them all white. And then maybe I don't even need these signs. Or, let's see. We put them here. Oh, just kidding. I can't. That's too bad. All right, so maybe I do something like this. Line up all my boxes. They just gotta look really cute. Famous, thank you. Are all your villagers 10? Yes, they are. Hi, Squabs. Welcome in. I'm getting this game because of watching you. Is that so? I got into this game because of watching you. Is that for real? That means a lot. Hi, Squabs. I feel like I should apologize. You're like, that's great. I'm happy for you, but also I'm sorry. I have 682.5 hours of Disney Dreamlight Valley play on my Steam Deck. I don't know what I have on my Switch OLED, but I've been playing since day one. That is very exciting. Do you only play on the Switch there, Skittles? Need to get the expansion for Tigger. If you are interested, I'm pretty sure those expansions are still on sale right now for the base version. Hi, Layla. Thank you for the hydrate. Didn't even realize what it was until I came across your page. Now I'm hooked, but not that far in. I love that. So you just like how'd you come across the page? That's so cool. You didn't know about Disney Dreamlight Valley and we've got you hooked. I love that for you. But again, also kind of sorry, just a little bit. It becomes an addiction. I haven't played on my Switch since I got the Steam Deck 2 years ago. That's awesome though. Maybe I can do this. Let's see how far out the box is. Why can't I put this here? There we go. That was weird. They're still out pretty far if I do it that way. I want to use these signs. I'm not sure if that makes the most sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They should be on sale. I just purchased one of the expansions for a friend last night. That's super sweet of you. I know, so I know the deluxe versions aren't on sale, but the base version of these games, of the DLCs, should be. Holy cow. Holy cow. You guys, I kind of have to go potty again. I took a potty break earlier than I usually do today, and now I have to go potty again. Can I pay someone to build out my storage? I would love to be fair, because then I could play around with different types of ideas. Be awesome. Mom and sister both play it, and we love it. I'll definitely be telling my mom about the slow cooker. Yeah, and Ancient Machines. If you have this room looks so much better. If you have Eternity Isle, A Rift in Time. Holy cow, I'm confusing my I am confusing my DLCs. Hi Wisteria, thank you. It looks so much better than it used to. So much better. It shows Honeyglow Woods is $16.99. That is correct. Would it say up that price? Yes, that is the very first adventure pack. That is the newest update to Disney Dreamlight Valley in terms of an additional pay. It is different than a DLC. I've been trying to make it a point. There are the DLCs between Wish Blossom Ranch, Storybook Vale, and A Rift in Time. The adventure pack, Honeyglow Woods, is the first of its kind. So it's at a different price point because it is different than a full-blown DLC. So the price point is $16.99, and that is the price that we know it to be since it's new. Okay, you guys, I had to go potty. I'll be right back. And then again, I'll be here for a little over 2 more hours. Thank you guys for being here today. I really do appreciate it. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow. I'll be right back.
I just know we're going to be good friends.
Hello, Wisteria. Thank you so much for using your one and only Prime. Really love the vibes here. You see this cat supporting you and being a part of your awesome community. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Wisteria. Anna's here. Oh, she's on there. Can I sit here? Can I sit here too?
So happy Eric's here.
There we go. All right, we're sharing. Hey. Did you guys see her run into the room and jump up on the chair? Did you see that? Now she's chilling. I'm gonna have to move my chair in a little bit. We're gonna go for a little ride. No, I missed it. I don't know if you could see it that low. She ran, I came back in here and she ran in behind me and then ran into the room and jumped up on the chair, and now she's here, sitting on the armrest. I love when cats do that. You steal the chair when the owner leaves. All right, I'm gonna scooch in. You ready? Let's see if she stays on here. Oh, careful now. Ready? We're back from, welcome back from those. Hey, everybody, welcome back from those ads. I'm back, and I brought a cat with me. She followed me back in here, and now she's sitting on my armrest. I'm going to scooch in. Careful now, careful. Oh, well, I know it's a little wobbly. Ugh. There we go. You did it. Hey, this is Anna. She's just chilling. Hi, C-Pal. How are you? She's so pretty. Thank you. She is a super sweet kitty cat. Hopefully, maybe she'll just chill on my chair here. All right. Oop, whoopsies. All right, what else did I miss? You guys, thank you for the follows while I stepped away real quick. Wisteria, thank you again so much for the one and only Prime and the 2 months. Thank you for the kind words. And Layla, welcome in. C-Pal, hello, hello. I'm sorry if I've missed anything else here. Hi, Jordan. She's not tapping. She's not tapping for fuss yet? Not yet. Now she's climbing up on the desk. Hi, Callie, Kiwi. Well, welcome in. So glad I randomly clicked on the stream for the drop. You're all in excellent company while at work. I'm glad you found us. I'm really glad that you guys are here, especially if you're here for your Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, as this is like the last full day to get them. But anyone that is new to me, to our treehouse here, welcome in. I am glad that you guys are here. I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley the rest of this week. Again, this is last full day of drops. They end tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern, right before our reset day kicks in. Hi, you're so sweet. She's so pretty. She's so cute. I wish you guys could see more of her. You guys can't quite see everything that she's doing right now, but she's just the cutest little cat. She's so sweet. Is the Sizzle Summer event coming tomorrow? Yes, it is. Actually, let's look into that. Yeah, Summer Sizzle event. She's pawing at the monitor. She's starting to paw from August 5th to August 18th. So yes, indeed, this does start tomorrow. Get ready to celebrate Summer Sizzle in the Valley with our mini event. I want marshmallow. Oh, cool. You guys, tomorrow it starts off getting these cool ducks. Oh, nice. This year you can complete daily quests with Remy, Goofy, or Ursula for summer fun and great prizes. Just like last year, you'll also be able to search the valley for specialty marshmallows. Oh, we love marshmallows. Then use those marshmallows to make tasty treats for exclusive rewards. That was a big yawn. Oh, that's so exciting. What's your cat's name? This is Anna. This cat, it's great because we are a Disney family here. But this cat was actually named by my mom. My mom was had given this kitty cat here a home. She saw her at the shelter and my mom took her in, named her Anna after Anna from Frozen. And then we ended up taking Anna in ourselves here. So now we've got Anna, and then our other kitty cat is Emma. And Emma is an orange tabby cat. But Anna here is a long-haired Persian. Hi! Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting Callie Kiwi Sims a sub. I appreciate it. Need help with Ralph's jealousy puzzle? I have the pieces right in place, but it doesn't look right. I don't know. Good luck. I don't know how to help you with that, Casey. You got this, though. I believe in you. She is just rubbing her head on everything right now. All right, she'll be fine. Yeah, enjoy your ad-free viewing, all of your fun emotes. Of one of which is of Anna. Cat's name is Daisy, also a ginger cat. She just turned 16. Cute! A ginger cat, how fun. I do, I love cats. We've got 2 cats here. My sister-in-law was trying to convince us to get another. She sent us a picture of another little kitty cat who was super cute. His name was Tao. He was like a white and gray striped short-haired cat named Tao. All right, you have fun pawing at that monitor. Daisy's a lab cat. I wish Anna was a lab cat. She's a lab cat if I'm fishy live, but she doesn't sit on my lap and I don't know why. It's like all I want her to do. Yeah, Tao like an Hacian Tao. Isn't that super cute? And cute name, right? That's what I said. It's a super cute name. And if it weren't for the space in our house, like we have no room to fit another, this looks way better, to fit another litter box. But we thought about it. We're like, if it weren't for the litter box situation, we're not opposed to another cat. Uh-oh. All right, 2 large white chests. Let's see, what does this require? I would like... Do these have stuff in it? Oops. Let's look this up. Oh my gosh, I'm crap. Wait, am I in my... Hold on. Chest. I have 2. Is there anything in here, though? Right. Okay, all of my seeds. Well, that's good to know. Oh, man. All right, let me leave those there. Do I want to make several more of these? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You have 2 dogs, Mercy and Half Lab Pit. Wait, now Mercy and Half Lab Pit. That's it. What are their names? Also, hello, Follyvora. Hello, welcome in. She's my lap cat. She is. I wish she would sit on my lap. I really do. She's laying on my desk right now, which is cool. She's being super cute. I feel like if I do anything, she's gonna move. 3 cats, Princess and Honey Bunny, our sisters, plus my Daisy, who's a rescue. Those are some really sweet names. 15 this year in 8 months. Puppy named Kai. Is it Kaya? Kaya? Which is a husky. Lucky ducky. Oh man, there was a good amount of time where we had a husky growing up. I loved that dog. His name was Dakota. I don't think I want to use all of my dark wood on creating chests here. Is it worth it? I have 2 right here. Maybe we just start transferring. Oh my gosh, this is going to be such a pain. I don't want to do that. Hey, I just need my mouse underneath your tail. Thank you. Can't disturb the kitty cat. Have a half... Okay, a half-lab pit. His name is Mercy. Okay, and he is 15. Kaya, you pronounce it correctly, and yes, she's the best. Started learning her husky voice. That's adorable. I do. I'm a sucker for huskies. Did your husky talk too? Yeah, it was a husky Malamute mix. So he was a big boy in Dakota, and he was the best. He was such a cute dog. Please, that Gameloft made villagers more useful with best friends feature and sending them for supplies. That's true. I still haven't really used that feature a whole lot. Oops. All right, see, these are all the things I don't really need. What's all in here? I wish you could upgrade the storage in the fridge. That would actually be huge. Look at all this meat in here. I never cook with this meat. This is just in here. Tea leaves. I don't need to save this for tea leaves. This is all Eternity Isle stuff. I'm pretty sure. These are all eggs. Just move the eggs to the fridge. All marshmallows and eggs and candy. Do I even need this candy for anything? Just have all this stuff. Yes. Tea leaf. I have a whole fridge in here that just has a couple tea leaves in them. Hello. Hi, is it Nezuko? Welcome on in. I do indeed have Peter Pan unlocked. Also, to anyone that's new that's just tuning in, real quick, yes, I play this game literally every single day. I've been playing since day 1. I have every single DLC and adventure pack. I have every character that are all completely leveled up, and I have no more quests left to do. I have completed everything, including Ralph's friendship questing and the Star Path. So I am all caught up as much as I possibly can be. Welcome to it. Hi, Queen. Hi, Eyes. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I have a Dalmatian named Pongo. You're living my dream, Joe Hill. Joe Hill? Hello? Getting a sheepdog and naming him Jasper? Love that. I have always loved the idea of having a Dalmatian named Pongo. Bring Pongo to the game, Disney Dreamlight Valley. It is time. We need him. It's been so long. Pongo. That's like another Francisco sort of name. Francisco. Pongo. Should I kind of split these up a little bit? Get a little balance going on? Is that too confusing? I think it looks cute. Would you guys agree? Does that look cute? I was going to try to keep fruits on one side, veggies on the other, but I don't think it really matters. I'm going to have to move all these boxes anyway. Oh, these do kind of fit. Do they fit? Yeah. Where can I put these, though? I wish we had more of these. 'Cause these are really cute. Maybe I will just keep this all the same then. Baba Bing! Welcome in. Watch this space as Reanimal characters incoming. I would like to play Reanimal at some point. I gotta finish Little Nightmares 2 and 3. Play and finish Little Nightmares 2 and 3 before I do that. Ooh, this kind of goes in the door a little bit. Oh, man. Do I want this to be like this? I don't know. So sad to hear that you can only get yeah, Sven from the big pack with the base game, or with the base Wish Blossom Ranch anyway. Hi, Thomas. Welcome in. Also finished with everything and have 6,370 hours in this game. Wow, you're double me. You're more than double me. I just hit 3,000 hours like today. Nezuko, what is happening here? Don't understand anything about Peter Pan. You can write to me and I'll translate the text. Well, welcome to our treehouse here. You can like or not like whatever characters you want. But if you want to get Ralph to your valley, then you're going to need Peter Pan, so... But after you finish questing with them, you don't need to ever hang out with them again if you don't want to, unless the Star Path tells you to. Jackie, did you end up getting Sven anyway? I know you might not like it, paying some extra money for more things, but did you end up doing it anyway? Why can't I put this here? Oops. I kind of like that. I don't know if this is becoming too crowded. I don't think these signs are gonna work out, unfortunately, as much as I want them to. Or maybe that's too crowded back there. Hold on, let me do this before I get rid of all my signs here. Did you guys know that you can use these custom signs? Pretty cool. Did you know? All right, couple things. How do I want to try this? This is what I had done before. Ooh. Okay, I have to really think about this one. I kind of like that, but I don't know what exactly I'm doing with it yet. This is kind of how I had this set up initially. And I can't, hold on, I can't do this yet. Because I have to actually go touch them. I have the ultimate version of them, bought the magical edition of Storybook Vale to get the house skin. You know that's right. Okay, what shall we do? I don't need to move my fish in here because I already have my fish thing. So this is, what is this? Energy? Like food? Flowers? Oh, nice. That's smart. Although I still would want to just put those in the refrigerator. Okay. Harvesting. That's actually really nice. Okay, I don't know how I want to divvy this up. Definitely one for apples, definitely one for carrots, definitely one for grains. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this, you guys. Hi, S'more Dude. Welcome in. S'mores sound good. Dean Eris, welcome in. Hello, hello. I've probably missed so much in chat, you guys. Only at 308 hours. Love that. Almost 100 hours in the game. Started a month ago. Love that. How do you figure out how many hours you have? I play on Steam, and before I load up the game, it tells me how much time I've actually spent in the game. Also, again, keeping in mind that a good amount of my time has also just been like standing and forgetting that my game is on. Yesterday, I was sitting on the floor trying to figure out how to get my stopwatch to work while Fishy Live was trying to fix stuff on my stream with my game up. And then that game was Disney Dreamlight. That's probably how I hit over 3,000 hours. Was Fishy Live just had it pulled up. Living on the land is literally one of the most relaxing rides I've ever experienced. Yeah, love it so much. Is this are you getting that vibe from this, Mushu? Leave one weekend and Shadow as a party and Heinz everything. Is that so? Okay, good. How can I make it better? It's something about my storage boxes. I need to have a better storage system with the food in here. You know? Grains. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do this. We've got things that I can pluck from the earth. Things that I can pick off of the trees. But then we also have fruit, which is also harvestable from the trees, and then grains. Is there anything else? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Hours approximately shown on profile on Switch and Switch 2. There you go. That's how you can find out if you play on Nintendo. Yeah, I love living with the land. I worked on that right for my Disney college program. That's awesome. Carol, that's what I'm trying to make this room to be. Do you see it now? I want this to feel like the part of living with the land where you're on a boat. Technically, you go left here. But as you go through this room, thank you, babe. Anna's leaving. There's that cool like laboratory area back here, you know? That's what I'm trying to recreate in here. I need more cabinets on the walls. Yeah, isn't that cool, Potato? Living the dream. I think this is looking pretty cool. Oops. All right, let me see if I have any more cabinets to put up here. Think about it. It's not called cabinet, is it? Oh, this could maybe... Eh? Ah! Yeah! Cool! Oh my gosh, that looks awesome. See? Little things, little things. I'm into it. That's not what I was looking for, though. Not a cabinet. If it's not a cabinet, is it a shelf? Doesn't seem to be. All right, let's go back to what we were doing before then. White kitchen. It's a counter cupboard. That's what it is. Cup. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh my gosh, they fit. Does this look too much like a kitchen or does it still look like a lab? We need those spinning lettuce things. I know, right? Like if they give us some more like what is it called? Hydro thunder. You know what I'm saying? If they give us some more of those, oh my gosh, dude, game over. Game over, man. Game over. Are these different? Oh, they are different. Oh, kind of like these better. But I have 8 of the other one. Yeah, these are not as busy. I only have a couple more of these. Cute. Oh my gosh, cute. Look at my little lab back there. Can your horses help you plant crops? They don't help you plant, but they will help you water and harvest. Hi, country girl. Do you have your fishies? Not in here, I don't. Look at how much better this room looks. Hello? What the heck? I have all my fishies in here, which I also need to fix with just my storage. I want to add more bubbles. I need more bubbles. But this is my aquarium room. Maybe I can add some more light fixtures in here too. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. They can stomp the dig spawns, that's true. They can help you dig. They can help you harvest. They can help you water, but they don't necessarily help you. I think you can harvest your plants on them, but they don't necessarily help you with it. I'd have to try. Love the museum fish tanks, right? Look at my whole room. And then we'll get 2 more in time for the plaza and the Forgotten Lands, I think, right? So I'll just put those right on this wall. And this whole thing will just be an underwater exhibit. And then I'll probably still just I'll have to separate these. I don't think I'm going to separate them by biome with like a box per. But I think what I will do is just keep what I have. Like each of these boxes are fish from a different DLC. Like Eternity Isle. Those other ones were... This is all Storybook Vale. These ones here are Wish Blossom Ranch. I just want to put the boxes in a little bit of a different space and maybe make them all blue. I don't necessarily mind that I don't have like the custom signs and stuff outside of these or have these actually physically out on display. I think that's really pretty and looks cool, but they're all in here. You know what I mean? They're all just in one box. I don't need several different boxes and all of them out on display. I know where they are. I'd rather things look nice and clean and not super... Like, cozy clutter is one thing, but I don't want it to look super cluttered. Can you also watch the stream offline and claim the drop? You do have to watch a live stream. If you rewatch the VOD, it unfortunately will not count towards your watch time. But again, you do have all day today and a little bit of time tomorrow until 9 a.m. Eastern. But the streamer does have to be live for you to claim this drop. Today is like last full day. We're Scrooge. Last full day. An exclamation point progress if you'd like to see how you're doing there. Makes me think about the fish that loves Bubbles and Finding Nemo. Yeah. Wait, is his name Bubbles? Bubbles, 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 Bubbles. What a cute movie that is. All right, now I know exactly what I'm looking for here, Scrooge. We're looking for cupboards, but specifically the ones that there's not as much going on. Yeah. These here. Go ahead and get 10 more. 9 more. What else? What else? This one. All right, and I'm sure I'll be back. Hi, Scout. Welcome in. Let us know if you have any questions, if you're trying to get your drops. But welcome to our treehouse. Thanks for being here. Hi, Michelle. I have to get off, but thank you so much. I'll definitely be back. I love the vibes, and this is fun. That sounds great, Sarah. We'll look forward to seeing you again. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Tuesday. 81%. Perfect. 81% progress. Chemistry truly makes my head hurt, but I'm trying to prep for a quiz. You got this. Part of me kind of misses chemistry. Maybe just a little bit, you know? This room looks so much better. I really do like the signs. I just don't know how I'm going to make those work. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, is it Cavadel? Welcome in. Clavadel? Clavadel. Did I say it right? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Looks really good. Thank you. This looks so much better than what I was doing before in here. Yeah. Okay, living with the land. I should put on the music. I'm not allowed to. I wish I could, though. And then maybe we could get some stuff up on the walls, but I like how clean it is back there. And again, the only storage I have are my refrigerators, so I gotta figure this part out. As cool as this looks. Or, hear me out, maybe I do the same thing on the wall over here, and then we can have like this side, let's like Disney Dreamlight Valley, Eternity Isle, Storybook Vale, and Wish Blossom Ranch. The problem is gonna be if we get another DLC, then, you know, what is this one? What I do? Forageables. This also still doesn't... I don't know. I like having all my fruit in one place. Hi, Jules. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in, too. I know as an introvert, for me, that can be really scary. I appreciate when you guys pop into chat. Love your setup. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Not sure if you saw, did you do storage spaces when you first started the game or later? I've been playing as long as you have and not really got a proper system. When I first started the game, I would just walk into a room in my house and drop my stuff up on the floor. I didn't know that you could craft storage boxes and put things in storage boxes. I would literally dump my stuff on the floor and then leave my house. So it's been a work in progress since. Most of my storage is in my house. I want to have a lot of storage in my house, but then also have storage elsewhere. So this is, again, my living with the land room. This is where I'm going to keep most, if not all of my food. But then I have my inventory broken down or broken up in between all of the different floors of my house. So that's what I'm trying to figure out now, is just kind of how to make this better for me. Because right now I just come in and just like dump off stuff in here. But just looking in this box specifically, like this is a mixture of food from Eternity Isle, it looks like. So I'm wondering if maybe for myself, I should split this up into that. Like maybe I could even do like Disney Dreamlight Valley and Eternity Isle on this side, and then Wish Blossom Ranch and Storybook Vale on this side. I'm trying to figure it out. I still don't have a proper like storage system outside of knowing that all of my food is in this room, all of my fish is in that room, all of my gems and flowers are up here, which I still need to fix and figure out and make this cuter in here. But then I have a flower building, a flower shop that has all of my flowers in there. So I'm cleaning it up is what this is all to say. I'm cleaning it up. The storage system is so satisfying. Thank you. And I love what I've seen people do where they have each and every single item out on display on a table. I think that's really pretty. I just don't think I don't think I'm ever necessarily going to do that just because I like to decorate the room and then have things just in a box. I think that works out the best for me. Kind of looks like a store. Thank you. Hi, Layla. I have a designated room for storage, like all of your storage. That's where I'm separating mine. Like, it's not even worth going. This is literally a room of boxes in here. But I'm slowly but surely collecting my flowers to put in here. I would like to have this be a way cuter room for all of my gems. Not done with this room at all. I was just kind of playing around, but this will be where all my gems are. And then for those two things specifically, I'll take you over to my flower shop because I would like to do is, excuse me, pardon me. Anonymous, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This flower shop right here is where all of my flowers are. I have some in my house, but all of them are here. But again, I want to clean this up. Actually, coming back to this again, I see how I want to do this a lot more clearly. But this room back here, this is where I would be completely okay with having every single flower out, if possible, on display. But then still having an organized storage system in the boxes. Because I want my flower house to be that. I want it to be a flower shop where I have all of my flowers stored. But then in this back room can be where I have all of them out on display just for funsies. But again, I have to do all that. Where are those cabinets from? These ones are from, I think from the premium shop, actually. If these are the ones you're talking about. Richie, thank you so much for the Prime sub and for 22 months. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime sub here. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 22 months. I think these are a premium shop item from the Arendelle collection. Yeah, it's got a snowflake on them. But this was from a bundle. I'm fairly certain. Thank you, Jennifer. Beautiful reminder. Hi, Alchemy Senpai. Hi, Island. Floor 1, my own. Floor 2, main Disney Dreamlight Valley stuff. Floor 3, Attorney Isle. Floor 4, Storybook Vale, Wish Blossom Red. Yeah, that's basically how mine is done. That's essentially what I've got going on for the most part. My Disney Dreamlight Valley is split between my floors 2 and 3. I have my flowers and gems on one floor, and then all my fish and crops and stuff on another. Hi, Beauty. But yeah, and that's the beauty of the game is you can organize your storage however you want. It really just becomes a matter of how you end up remembering where all of your stuff is. That's really what it breaks down to. That's also why I do want a good amount of it in my house, because then I can just go to my house no matter where I am and all of my storage is there. But then I also like the idea of having it in different buildings that makes sense for that building. But I've done a similar thing here where my main floor they're just like fun rooms. Like this is just a bathroom. This is just a cute little bathroom and washroom in here. Mama Flash, what the heck with the 5 subs? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind and generous. Thank you so much. I'm just here in my laundry room. Did we start a hype train? I didn't even... Oh my gosh, you guys, I didn't even know we were on a hype train. Did we just start one? Thank you so much. The heck? So this is my little bathroom. One of my favorite rooms I've ever decorated ever is my bedroom in here. I think this is one of the proudest rooms I've ever made. I love this one. I think I did a real good job with this one. Big fan of the bedroom in here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's really cute. Thank you. I really like... I don't even know how I did this, to be honest. But I'm really happy with how it came together. Big fan. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Again, decorating and designing in this game is my favorite, and I love interior decorating. So playing around with the interiors of rooms and buildings is my favorite. So that's where just playing around in my living with the land with my crop inventory, like that's nothing compared to what I've done before in this game. Have a lot of house spread out over different floating islands, and each room and house has furniture from different characters. That's awesome. I love that. Bonobo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Decided to move my storage to an island before the next DLC comes out, so I guess I'll have to decorate my house at some point as well. All 20 floors. Haven't gotten new DLCs yet. I'm waiting on completing one before I have that. That's understandable for sure. I love how you make the simplistic items pop. I appreciate, like what? I do love simplicity. The window lighting is so special. I agree. I'm a big fan of natural light, so that these windows are some of my favorite windows in the game. For sure. I wish you could put stuff on the shelves. Like, these are cool and all, but like, how cool would it be to be able to clutter these up a little bit? That'd be awesome. All 20 floors. Good luck out there. Hi, Brits. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile, both of you. Thank you. Thank you. We got basic planters bringing a lot to this tiny area. Yep. Big fan. Big fan. So that's where, like, things like these are... I did this room specifically in the very beginning of Disney Dreamlight Valley. So this was pre 16 points of rotation, pre ceiling, whatever, adding whatever to the ceiling. You know what I'm trying to say? So this is the first time I'm really trying to go in here and actually redo this room. And again, I don't necessarily want all these boxes. So I do want to try to figure out how to make this look better. I would like to have more white chests like this one. Like, this just has eggs in it. Why do I have this many eggs? Maybe I can craft some things. Maybe I should sell them. Can you sell these? I know some people are like, oh, I needed so many eggs to craft all these things. Let me go see what I can craft with my marshmallows and all of those. This is my little cosplay room, also done at the beginning of my time in this game. These are more just special items in here. Actually, maybe I should move this somewhere else now that I'm thinking about it. This is a problem for another time. All right, what can I craft out of marshmallows and eggs? Anything? How do you even know? Events. Yeah. Yeah, like these. Yeah. Okay, hold up. What do you require? Buttons? What about the eggs, though? I only have one of these. This would just be to clear my eggs out. There's no other reason. Sure. What else can I craft? Figment? I do want some more of these popcorn buckets. For buttons, though, it's a little scary. It's a little intimidating. Like, why would I need more than one of these? For future dream snaps, perhaps? I have two of all these. Or the marshmallow, sorry. I wish I have a room for forgotten and villain floor that I'm always decorating. That'd be cool. Probably need eggs for cooking. But these special eggs? I don't have any more stitch popcorn buckets. I eventually want to redo my... Yeah, look at all this. I don't have any iron. What do you mean I don't have iron? What? You guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. I don't have iron bars. What's the difference? Why do these look like this? Well, that doesn't make any sense now, does it? I have one... Oh, this is wrought iron. Hold up. Wait. I'm glad I saw that. Hold on. That's a good thing to keep in mind. This is wrought iron. This is regular iron and coal ore. I should have gone the other way. I should have maxed out. Yeah, okay. Don't mind me over here. Hopefully I have room. What else can I craft? What else can I do? This is great. All right, events. Does this help with anything? Oh, some. I need fiber to make some more eggs in a basket, although I already have 9. I can make another bonfire pit. This whole time, I've only had 1. Okay, I need to make s'mores. Hold up. I need to make s'mores and roasted marshmallows. And we got a marshmallow event coming up. Dude, I'll be right back. I need to cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. All so I can just make some more room in my inventory. That's all I'm doing. And then tomorrow we'll have more marshmallows to, you know, pick up and enjoy. Should I wait? Should I wait until tomorrow to do this? Nah. Where is it? All right, you know what we'll do? We'll look under desserts. I need s'mores and roasted marshmallows. Is that what they're called? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Can I still make them? Do you still have access to making these even though the event is not currently on? Roasted marshmallow. There we go. Look at all my... I have almost 1,000 pink marshmallows. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Hold on. I gotta go to the fastest cooking machine for what I'm about to do. Hey, is it, Fagarnus? Welcome in. I'll be here for the next hour and a half until 4 p.m. Eastern. It's currently about 2:23, almost 2:30. So about another hour and a half. Thank you so much. I just claimed my drop. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Diggle, thank you. Gonna go play Disney Dreamlight Valley now and see if I got it in my mailbox. Nice. Let us know if you're experiencing any issues with that. Eggs back according to the update from July 26th to August, whatever. A new event does start tomorrow, but I believe it's the marshmallow one. The summer sizzle event. Rento, thank you. My game's updating again. Yeah, I hope I got my job. You should be good. That's probably the hot fix that they applied. That you have just that tiny little update there. Roasted. Roasted. How many is that? How many was that? 25. Cool. So I should be able to make 5, whatchamacallem? I don't need that one in my chest then. 5 of those campfires and then s'mores. What cooking? Isn't this the coolest cooking machine ever? This is the alchemy table that you get from Jafar if you have Eternity Isle. Another reason that Eternity Isle is amazing. All right, s'mores. I didn't see that here, but I don't think I made it to S. Whoops. Whoops. Wee. It is the fastest cooking machine in the game, and I love it. Cooking machine is really what it is. S'mores, here we go. Oh, I need wheat. That's fine. $17, $18. Oh, I froze my game. I went too fast. Ah! It's still catching up. There we go. Let's go with that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Maybe. Are we over under? 26. I was over. Cool. All right. Yeah, scary. Freeze your game when you use that alchemy table too quickly. Sounds good, Marcy. Thank you. It's the fastest cooking machine in all of the game, and I love it so much. All right, let's make some more of these things right here while we're here. Love that cooking station. It's the best. It is truly the best in the game. All right, events. Yeah, campfire. Campfire, campfire. Oh, this requires 15 roasted marshmallows? Well then, I'll go make some more. And then summer crafting station. What about you? What do you require? S'mores. Holy cow, man, you guys require a lot of these marshmallows. Vintage cooler. Okay, well, I need more. I guess I'll go back. I thought I had planned. I thought 25 was going to be enough. Nope. Curious to know how many marshmallows I have left. Okay, let me see if I can do this again without freezing my game again. I take a break from study. I'll go back to it later. That's a good thing. That is a smart decision. All right, this is again the alchemy table that you receive from Jafar. If you have Eternity Isle, as you friendship quest with him, you will also get this alchemy table, and it is incredible. It is so fast. So fast that sometimes you can freeze your game. But that's on me. That's user error. That's user using it too fast. I also need to make sure that I grab some wheat. Maybe I should pumpkin farm and plant some wheat. Because I'm gonna need more. I did it again. I wasn't even going that fast. All right, how much is that? 41. Let's get 9 more. I should really favorite it, huh? And then I need to go get some wheat. Where do I get wheat from? S'mores? S'mores, s'mores, s'mores. How do you like me? How do you like me? There you are. How many I say 21? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's enough. And then roasted. I don't know what we're at. I lost count. We've got to be getting close. I still have so many marshmallows. I'm gonna go till I have 200 blue ones left. Oh, 199. I messed up. All right, well, that was fun. All right, plenty. Perfect. Put these away. Are the tea leaves from Mulan stall always going to be free? They shouldn't be free. I don't think so. Let me go find out. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, Vin. I like when it says on the map the characters in their house. You go there and they're not. It's such a classic Disney Dreamlight Valley bug. Classic DDV. These shouldn't be free. Oh, they are free. Well, thanks, Mulan. Go put these over here. Also, where is my wheat? Wheat, wheat, wheat. You know how I can find out? My handy dandy collections tab. I can purchase wheat from a lot of places. The peaceful meadow. Should have known. I'm gonna need more wheat. Hey, Goofy. It's raining. Maybe I should go do this now, huh? Alright, thanks, Goof. Alright, you know what it's time for. It is raining. It's raining, it's pouring. I need a gardening buddy. Mickey Mouse, you're coming with me, bud. Hi, Spooters. Welcome in. That's a fun name. Hi, Spooters. Mickey? There you are. Hey there. Let's hang out. It's raining and I would like to take advantage of planting all this wheat. Sorry, you guys. I don't necessarily enjoy... That's not true. I love farming in this game. I don't necessarily enjoy doing it on stream, but we're gonna need all this wheat for tomorrow's update. If we are indeed gonna craft. My holes are gone! Oh my gosh, no! No! Okay, this won't take too long. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Hopefully it's still raining by the time we're done. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put stuff in here. Mickey, I messed up. I also thought we were gonna have pumpkins to harvest, and I was really excited about getting some more money in the game, Mickey Mouse. And here we are, digging our holes again, because I didn't plant my seeds when I was done farming. Use your ancient machine. I could do that, but I won't. What do we need to prep? Not anything really necessarily. I just know with all the marshmallows that I just used, one of the recipes, the s'mores recipe, you're going to need wheat, and I don't have a lot of wheat. So if you're looking to get some of these items from the event starting tomorrow, you're going to need a lot of marshmallows, and you're going to need some wheat in order to craft or to cook the s'mores. You're going to need a lot of s'mores and a lot of roasted marshmallows to craft these event items that I was just trying to craft. And I am running low on wheat, and all my holes are gone. I close switch my ass and I'm back. Welcome back. This is so me. Hi, Milky. Hello, hello. I completely forgot to put seeds in here yesterday. Was it yesterday? All my holes are gone. Dude, I've had this here for so long. This has never happened before. And Ashley, hello. Thanks for collecting your third leaf. Back and forth at the doctors. No worry, you don't have to apologize to me for anything. Your world, I'm just living in it. Look, I'm almost halfway done with all these holes. Then I gotta put my wheat in here, and then it's gonna take no time at all for the wheat to grow in, if I remember correctly. All my marshmallows. Hi, Kiwi143. Kiwi, it's been nice staying on a little bit later to catch you later in the day. Usually I'm gone 30 minutes ago. But we've been able to catch each other staying on a little bit later. This is nice. Also, Kiwi, I just got a notification yesterday that Heavenly Bodies is currently on sale. I know that was a game you told me about so long ago. The Steam summer sale, I think it is still happening until August 17th. That game is only like $5. Yeah, keep it up. This is my last day during the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops that I'm going to be here till 4. Also, you guys, if you're new, I am returning back to my normal schedule tomorrow. So I will be here from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern, which means 30 minutes ago, I would have said my goodbyes. Do you have all the expansions? I sure do. Each and every single one. Hi, Siwa. Thank you, Stacy. Yup, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern is usually when you can find me here. It is currently 2:33. Almost missed today. Been so busy at work. I'm glad you still made it. And again, I'm being on a little bit later has been nice, but I can also feel that I am much more tired. I feel like I remember the name, but I can't remember what you do in it. So I don't even know what you do with it. I just remember that you told me about this game a while ago, and now it's on sale for like $5. Do you go back and collect items and then go back to the valley? Wait, what? I do that? Wait, what? I do that on my Forgotten Island? I grow pumpkins? Yeah, this is where I'll create a full-blown Night Before Christmas island up in here, which I haven't done yet. I need more buildings. I would really love Disney Dreamlight Valley to bring some more Night Before Christmas to the game. But in any case, this is where I have typically my pumpkin farm. But since typically I have all these holes here ready to go, I was just going to real quickly plant my wheat. And then I saw that I didn't have any holes here, so I had to make more holes. Why not using the medium ancient gardening machine? Because I didn't want to use my mist. That's all. I didn't want to use my mist. I've been trying to collect my mist for future, like, I don't know. I usually, especially now with this event, like the vacuuming up all the marshmallows probably. But I wanted to save my mist. Do you go back and collect items and go back to the valley? I guess I bounce around depending on what I'm doing. I just, again, I know that I need more wheat. So I went and got some wheat seeds, and now I'm just planting them here. If I remember correctly, these don't take too long to grow. But especially now that it's raining, I want to take advantage of the rain. Love to get Boogie. Yeah, get Oogie Boogie in the game. Bring Lock, Shock, and Barrel. That'd be awesome. Bring the mayor. It'd be so fun if they brought Dr. Frankenfurter, whatever his name, Dr. Frankenstein. What's his name in the game? See, look at that. Voila. We have wheat, and we get to very satisfyingly watch it grow in as I continue planting. Look at that. Beautiful. I thought it was the one I thought. I never got past the first 2 levels as the people I've played with have gotten too frustrated. Oh, it stopped raining. Dang it. Well, Kiwi, for $5, I'll get it. Now that it's on sale. We still need to finish those, We Were Here games. I really enjoyed those. I got Railsprig bed. Nice. Good. I'm glad that that job worked for you. All right. Water these. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. Eat my berry bowls. All right. Hi, Sarah. Hello, hello. Hope we get some more spooky characters for Halloween this year. Me too. Who are you hoping to see? I still really hope they bring in some more. Bring in any Coco. That'd be great. All we have is a piñata. And a banner. And a guitar. A guitar! I need Hector, I need Miguel, I need Dante, and I need baby Pepita. Por favor. Thank you, Sarah. Teaching myself a new school this month. I'm learning Blender? Blender. What is that? I feel like I should know. There's a new one coming out? Is there really? We gotta catch up. Of the Wii. Oh, there is! I have it. I think I have it on my, my wish list. I think I saw it. All right, Mickey Mouse, here's what we need. Ready? Thank you guys for being here and chilling, collecting your drops as I'm just here now wheat farming. Hi, Gabriella. Ooh, that's fun. Gabriella, la 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 la. Thanks to you all get my job. Good, 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 good. I'm glad I can be here for you. Thanks for finding me and choosing to be here for your job. Blender is fun. What is Blender? I want Dante as a companion. That's what I'm saying. They need to bring Dante. I do think baby Pepita would be really cute. Would love that. But I would love to see... I would love to see Miguel in the game for sure, but I really just want to see Hector. Hector is my favorite. Coco Run would be so fun, right? There was some time duties or achievements you need to do before you disappear, like the movie. That would be cool. You start turning into a skeleton. They bring some more like skeleton-y type of clothing to the game. That'd be fun. I don't know how they'd make it so you turn into a skeleton outside of clothing, you know, but that'd be so much fun. You can do it, Disney Dreamlight Valley. I believe in you. See how fast this was, you guys? Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Look at that. All of that wheat. I went from having down to like, I don't even know, not a lot of wheat. You get 2 per harvest plus however much of a bonus Mickey's dropping for me. And my little yeehaw goose and my bunny are picking up for me. Thanks, Mickey. We got Stitch playing some music for us. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. What do I do about this? Besides plant more wheat. Yeah, some Halloween Town stuff. That'd be cool, too. I would really, really, really love to see some more buildings. Halloween-ish buildings. We already have quite a few, actually. Oh, so you can do 3D modeling. Right, that's why that's familiar. That rings a bell. Yep, yep, yep. That's fun. Class is learning about the anatomy and physiology of the body. That's exciting. That is my area of expertise right there. Me and my kinesiology degree. Love that for you. It's so important to know how your body works. You know what? Actually, let me go ahead and plant my feet firmly back down and straighten up. Bring my shoulders back. Day of the Dead makeup? That'd be awesome. They've got to be bringing that soon. I feel like it's been long enough now. And that's a pretty... I want to say that's a pretty popular movie and characters and items that a lot of people have been asking for. So hopefully soon. Yuri, happy birthday! Today is my happy birthday. Happy birthday, Yuri. If anyone on YouTube, any of my YouTube friends, it's Yuri's birthday. I hope you've been having a great day. Thanks for being here with us. Milky, thanks for starting your leaf pile today. Wish Quasimodo came to the valley. He deserves to live here. I don't know if I've heard anyone ever say that they'd love to see Quasimodo in the game. That'd be cool. That would actually be awesome. If we get Quasimodo and Esmeralda, I could do without what's his face, Frollo, Lolo. He's terrible. Happy birthday, Yuri, from YouTube. We got some people over on Twitch saying happy birthday to you, Yuri. Yuzma and Cusco 1000%. I would say, for me personally, I would love to see Coco and Emperor's New Groove characters. But I think at this point, just especially given the time of year, it would be really great to see some Coco characters added to the game. The gargoyles would be awesome. That'd be so funny. Oh, we'd have to tell Lady Amelfia. Luca, I still haven't fully seen Luca. I would also love to see Ember and Wade from Elemental. There are a lot of characters I'd like to see. All right, we gotta water these, and then I gotta go empty out my pockets. We gotta go put all this wheat away. Sleepy Hollow would be cool. Is Sleepy Hollow Disney though? Would that count? I mean, in that case, let's go ahead and put in Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad's Wild Adventure. Does anyone remember that? Friggin' scared me as a kid. Hi, Divine Life. Welcome in. All right, I gotta go put all this stuff away. Hi, Monster Ichabod and the Horseman. It'd be crazy if they bring them to the game. We have the Headless Horseman statue. I know we've got some newer players in here. If you didn't know that, it was I believe a premium or a Star Path item. So maybe we'll see it again, the premium shop rotation, but we do indeed have a Headless Horseman statue, and it's awesome. It's really cool. All right, where did I put this? I have so much wheat. I don't even have... Where does this go? I'm gonna need one full box for this. I should never have planted all the other wheat in there. That's gonna be way too many. You guys, just let this be a lesson, okay? I planted 100 seeds of wheat, and now look at my pockets. I don't even have room in my inventory for this, and now I have another round going. That's too much. That's way too much. Just leave them in the field. I could do that. I should do that. Will I do that? But what about my pumpkins? Should they just wait? Also, hello, old island ladies. Welcome in. Well, let's put some in here. And some in here. Okie dokie. And I guess we'll go ahead and put some in here. How does that go? Are we good? All right. Turn an entire island into a garden. It's always full and ready to go. I love that. That's great. Of all different things? Or is it all one crop? Imagine DLC with the Luca biome. Gliders of See, I'd have to watch Luca. I've seen bits and pieces, but not fully from start to finish. That's wrought iron. Is that wrought iron? What do you mean? I had all this iron in here. This is wrought iron. Put this in here too. Silly. Silly, silly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Aiming for after dinner as usual, right? Got 7 in mind? Absolutely not. No. No, no, no. No, yeah, just a quick, easy 11-hour stream. Might as well go 12 hours in that case. Nope. And tomorrow, I'm back to my 2 p.m. Eastern. See you later. Honestly, 8 hours isn't too bad. I've been doing 8-hour streams here these last couple days over the course of our jobs. It hasn't been too bad. I meant, oh, are you talking? Okay, I thought you meant like stay on until... Ham, I thought you meant stay on until dinner, dude. I was like, dude, no. I can't. I can't. But yeah, Ham, that sounds good. Nah, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern cutoff time for me. Although 4 hasn't been too bad. If anything, I've just realized I don't have nearly as much time in the day to do all the other things I would like to do, being on here till 4. But yeah, that sounds good, Ham. Now that I know what you mean, yeah. I would love to see Baymax in the game. Me too. That'd be so fun. Yeah. And this, again, let this be another, yep. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. Same, love Baymax. What a cutie. What a adorable character that Baymax is. And hi, Adam. Welcome in. I'm glad you're on. I'm glad too. Again, I wanted to make sure over the course of Disney Dreamlight Valley drops to be here as much as I possibly can be for our Valley villagers. So I'll be on for a little over another hour. And then the drops end tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll see what it's looking like when I go to leave here today, if there's anyone else on that's got drops for you guys. Because I know, again, this is last full day and then they end tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern. So I want to make sure you guys get your drops if you're still here for drops. But just know tomorrow I'm going back to my regular schedule from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Hi, Sul. Welcome in, welcome back. I think welcome back, right? I remember Sul with that Sims lingo, I think, unless I'm completely off base. But hello, welcome in. Divine Light, thanks for collecting your leaf there. Fa la la la, fa la la la. The kids used to do that. It was actually really cute. They used to like pound it and go fa la 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 la. Yeah, I almost missed it, of course. Happy to be here for you. There we go. All right, I don't have room in my pockets for all this wheat. I have got room in my pockets, but not in my storage. Make a whole other storage chest just for wheat. Leave this here. What other games do you play? I have a full-blown list on my Twitch homepage if you're ever interested in checking that out. I've listed them all, what I'm currently playing, what I will be playing, what I want to play, games I've played before in the past, games I grew up on. All that can be found on my Twitch homepage. However, going into next week, I will be getting into Horizon Zero Dawn for the first time, which I'm really looking forward to. I'll still be continuing to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. And hopefully I'll be getting back into some Palia and or Windrose in terms of live streaming gaming variety. But I play a variety of games. I love video games. I've been playing them my whole entire life. But while we're live here on stream, those are the games that you can expect to see. Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Windrose, Horizon Zero Dawn, and then some others in time. Alien Isolation 2? Fable? Ocarina of Time? Loftia? I love video games. I can ask you a question? Absolutely. Go for it. I might have an answer. Yeah, which is so great. Horizon is fantastic. I'm so glad that you guys are excited for Horizon Zero Dawn. It'll be all new for me. So I'll begin that journey on Tuesday. Tuesday. The 11th. But I'm thank you for asking. I do like to make sure, I know we've got a lot of new friends in here today. So I do like to make sure our new friends know that if you're meeting me on Disney Dreamlight Valley, I do play this game every day. This is my main game and I play it more days throughout the week on stream, but I do play other games. So just so you know, you will still see Disney Dreamlight Valley here forever, but going into next week, I will be playing other games throughout the week as well, including Horizon Zero Dawn and possibly some Palia, if not Windrose. Hi, Shadow Foxy. Ooh, I'm glad you know about Horizon. I'm really excited to play it. Are you going to be live for D23 when Dreamlight Valley is live? I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I will commit to a longer stream that day on August 14th, or if I will end at my normal time and then stream it to the Discord, but it will be one of the two. I will either be live streaming in the treehouse here, or you guys can come watch it with me live in the treehouse Discord. I don't know. I'm not too sure yet. That is August 14th. That's next Friday. The kids are going to be going back to school as well. Dang, that's crazy. They go back to school next week. So I don't know. It depends. I don't know yet. My answer is I don't know yet. I'll either be streaming it live here or streaming it to the Discord. Either one of those ways. If you'd like to tune in, it's going to be one of the two. And is it, Mikhail? Did I pronounce correctly? Hello, welcome on in. Your valley is amazing. I struggle with the inspiration. I really appreciate that. Welcome to my main valley here. If you like Disney World, you're in the right place. Is there a link to Discord? There it is. You can also find that on my Twitch homepage at any point in time. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Welcome in. I need a vacuum. I need a vacuum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I have wheat on the ground. And apparently some night shards. Here we go. All right, now let me go back up here and finish what I was doing. Loading island. Can't wait till my kids go back to school. Our kids are both very excited to go back to school. They seem very excited anyway. They told us that they were excited. We'll see how they feel when they get back, which is probably still excited. But they go back next week. Man, they start everything next week. The little one has soccer starting next week. It's going back to gymnastics next week. Going back to school next week. But thankfully, the way their school does it, they just have school Thursday and Friday next week. And then the weekend, and then they'll go back to... Should I harvest all these? I should wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I won't do it. I won't make this more of a problem for myself. But my kids aren't, but I am. So, how's summer been? But yeah, they do go back. So that being a Friday that they're back in school, if my husband is able to pick them up from school, then I might stay on longer to watch the live D23 with you guys. Otherwise, I'll go pick them up from school. I'll come back and then I'll stream it to the Discord. It'll be one of those two ways. I am planning on watching it. You guys will have an option to watch it with me if you want, whether that's live here on Twitch or in the Treehouse Discord. I just don't know which one it's going to be yet, but it will be one of the two. How long do your kids off for school summer? 6 weeks in the UK. Let's see. Their last day was the last day of May, around the last day of May. So May, June, July, August. So about 2.5 months. They go back next week. I can't fit this last remaining 15 wheat in this box. Look, this whole box is just wheat. How much do I have left? 3. Lucky number 3. Look at that. All wheat. You guys, all I did was plant 100 seeds of wheat, and I have an entire large storage box full of wheat now. That's crazy. Imagine if those were pumpkins and you sell all of them. You'll be rolling in gold coin. How do you make money in Disney Dreamlight Valley? Whew. Garden. Garden. I finally got my bed. I had to unlink my account and relink. Perfect. I'm glad that that worked for you. When in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on. Maybe a stupid question, but what is D23? Not a stupid question. D23 is a Disney convention. Let me read this so I don't mess it up. It is an official, let's see, featuring the massive fan event and a naming honor of the year. That's not what I want to see. It's a convention. It is a Disney convention where they give little teasers of new things coming. It's an opportunity for fans to gather and get together. But for the first time ever, Disney Dreamlight Valley is going to have a booth, a time slot at D23 on day one. Day one of D23. It's like a week-long event. I believe it's in LA. I believe it's in California. But it's a giant Disney convention that's also hella expensive. That's also why I'm trying to manifest Gameloft sending me there. Gameloft, if you're out there, dude, I'll go. I'll represent Disney Dreamlight Valley as a streamer. That'd be great. But in any case, Disney Dreamlight Valley for the very first time is going to have... they're going to D23 and will have time to talk about Disney Dreamlight Valley. So it's huge. It's a huge opportunity for the game to hopefully introduce more players to Disney Dreamlight Valley, which would be awesome. And they're going to give us a little teaser about what's to come and their roadmap. When does it start? They will be streaming August 14th, I believe, starting at 1:30. I think it's 3:30 Eastern. Let me double check. Let me see. Where did I put this? I should make a game law or a D23 command. I think it's 3:30 Eastern. Let me double check. Let me check their Discord. Let me find their Discord. There it is. D23. Where is it? You know what I should do is just Google it. D23 DDV. All right, August 14th from 12:30 to 1:15 p.m. It is a 45-minute time slot for them to have such a big opportunity. So let's see. That is 12:30 p.m. What time zone is this in? It'd be really cool if they do this while I'm streaming. DLV panel. That's what it is, a panel. That's so exciting. You guys, thank you for the follow. Look at stream. Did you guys do it? Thank you. Thank you. 3:30 Eastern for you. Yeah. So again, I might be streaming. If I'm not streaming, you guys can come watch with me in the Discord. Thank you. I'm just trying to find it on Google over here. Thank you for the follows. Lauren, look at stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Disney D23 is a panel for Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is a panel for Disney Dreamlight Valley. It will take place on August 14th, 3:30 my time, which again, I usually end at 2. They have a 45-minute panel time slot to talk about their game. And again, D23 as a whole, as an event, is a week-long event. It's a week-long convention for any and all things Disney related. And it just so happens that Disney Dreamlight Valley for the first time ever has a panel. That is so exciting. So exciting. I'll be at work during it. And the good news is they're going to be streaming it live, but you'll be able to find it later. And I'm sure here in our treehouse, we'll have a command ready to go. That way you guys can just, it'll link you right to it. But you should be able to find it on their Twitch page, as well as their YouTube page, all of their socials. You'll be able to find this video once it's out there. Oh man, D23 has a Discord? No, I was looking at the Disney Dreamlight Valley Discord is where I was trying to find it. Yeah, okay, I think D23 is only for, is it only 3 days? Is it a weekend? I thought it was a week long. Either way, I want to go. They just have so many events happening over the course of the time that it's there. That it is, you're right, it's a 3-day event. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's not a week long, it's 3 days, August 14th to August 16th. Disney Dreamlight Valley has a time slot on day 1, August 14th at 3:30 Eastern. What a wow wow. Beauty, hold on, let me see what question you said. I think I saw something here about testing your game out. Possibly. I guess we'll see. We'll maybe cross that bridge when we get there, but possibly. Possibly. Hi, Alley Cat. And Beauty, you can find my contact information is on my Twitch homepage. My email address. Better late than never. It's good to see you, Allie. What if we miss it? If you miss the D23 live event, it'll be recorded and you can watch it on any of their social media pages whenever you have time. If you miss the D23 event, I can join you in the Discord if you do have it there. If I'm not live, then I'll definitely be in the Discord. It will be one of the 2 locations. And again, it's about a 45-minute time slot for them, so we'll be there. What do I do with my 3 wheat now? I did all of this so I can build a bonfire. There might be a year before we cross that bridge, Bell. I know you enjoy cozy games. I do. I definitely enjoy cozy games. But for any business inquiries like that, I do have an email address that is found on my Twitch homepage that you can always send it to for sure. For sure. What was I trying to do? I was all this time trying to build a bonfire. It's crazy. It took me so long. Let's just go with, how about just 2 for right now? How about that? Okay. I thought I only had 1 of those. Build another one of these. All right, what else can I build? All of this to make space in my inventory. Welcome on in. You guys, thank you for the follows today. I appreciate it. I don't need to make any of these gifts yet. All right, I think we're good here. I could clear up some eggs though, for all of these sunny side arch eggs I'll never use. Sure. Why not? Oh, yeah, and these coolers. I forgot about these. Cool. Awesome. Nice, 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 nice. All right, Mickey Mouse. Pockets mostly empty. Let me just go ahead and put this in here. Look at all this. This is wild. Let me get these out of here. These are special event things. All right. Okay, let's go put these in our box. Come on, Mickey. We're going back inside. All right. Here you go. Cool. Wow, Mickey, this has been great. All right, we were playing around in here. I don't even want to be in here anymore with all these boxes. Now I know for sure that one's got all wheat in it. This is still looking a lot better, though. I can divvy this up. Yeah, like, what are we doing here? The shamrocks? I could put shamrocks somewhere else. Actually, I'm going to put the shamrocks with our event box. So that opens up this. This is all just green stuff. Okay. All right, and then this is just like vegetables and whatnot. Okay, cool. So what's in here? That, and then this stuff. I can clear out one of these boxes, I think. Should I keep seaweed in here? I have no idea where my red algae is. I could. Do I need all of this? No, I don't. Do I need all this oregano? No, I don't. Do I need all this basil? Did I grow this? That grows wild throughout the valley. Where is this from? I didn't grow this, right? Do I just pick this up? I don't need all this. I don't need all this at all. Look at that. Let's clean this up. We're cleaning it up. Today is the day. I need more mint. That's what I've learned. I need more lint, more lint. I need more mint and I need more basil. Everything else I can sell. All right, how does that help in here? It doesn't help there at all. What about over here? Bamboo and seaweed. All right. And now this box is done. This is how we clean it up. I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's too bad. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. That was easier than I expected it to be. Everything's fine. I thought I was going to put all my bamboo in here. Cute. All right, this is all green stuff. And then seaweed. Maybe I should put seaweed... Ah, where should I put seaweed? All this I can sell. This I need to save. That's different. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Welcome in, everyone. Basil is meadow. So I can just pluck it from the earth, though, right? I put seaweed with my fish. I think I might, too. I think that's exactly what I do. I don't even know where I stored my red algae. That's somewhere. But I'm going to sell all that. And then this is good. This is still just like my vegetables and stuff. All right, let's go sell this, and then I'll figure out what to do with the rest of all these boxes in here. What do we got? Marshmallows and eggs. More eggs. All this stuff. We're cleaning out. I'm decluttering, you guys. I'm cleaning out my inventory. It's time. I should really do this in real life and clean out our inventory. Clean out our storage. Jess, thank you. See how much money I get for all of this. Dude, this has been sitting in this box for years at this point. It's great, Goof. You can have all this. There you go. 30,000 coins for just hoarding onto all of that for this whole time. All right, then let's go check out this. Clean this up down here. This is great. I feel great. You guys, this has been awesome. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm literally, at this point, just trying to declutter my storage. I got fish in here. Yeah, I'll put my seaweed in here. Nice. What kind of fish you got today, Moana? Might as well while we're here. Thanks. Should really be going and doing this on my DLCs. There we go. Very nice. I have so many duplicates here. Oh, I don't have any of these here. See, this is how you know. All right, let's get rid of these. I don't need triples. Actually, I'll go see if I can put this in my other inventory box. And I do mean my other inventory box. Look at all this tilapia. All right. Beautiful. No triples. Go back home. Are all your items organized by expansions? Not at this point. I've kind of mixed them up a little bit. Certain things are. Like, I have all of my fish in one room. I don't have that separated at all. Same with, like, my gems and stuff. Like, everything is just together. But certain items I do have separated. And I'll show you what I mean. So if I go up to my Storybook Vale floor. All my snippets are in here. So this is specific to Storybook Vale. So I have all my snippets in this room. And then in here, which is a room I'm not done yet. I'm going to make this a kitchen. But I have separated these types of items from Storybook Vale specifically in here. So again, I would like to turn this into a kitchen. And just have this be a little bit more... one, cute, and two, make more sense for what I'm storing in here. In time. I'm not there yet. I haven't gotten that far. So unsure of how I want my valley to look. That's the thing. Like, you can do whatever you want, but it's almost a little too much freedom. All right, so that has all of my event stuff in there. And then fish. This is where things get a little tricky because I have a lot of the same items in here. So let's take you out of here. Let's take you out of here. 2 and 2. I need more bream. Is there bream in here? There's not. Look at all my tilapia. Why do I have that much? There's no reason. All right, bream. Do we have triples of anything else in here? 50-50. What is this? Catfish were good. Tilapia were real good. Okay, so this one is solid. We're done in here. What about you? Why do I have so much tilapia? Let's do this. Split 5. All right. Put you in there. All right, let me get rid of so many fish. That's crazy. Look at all of them. I feel like squid I should probably keep. Why do I have so many? That's a lot of squid. Is there any reason for me to hang on to this much squid? If anything, I need more lobsters. Look at all these other fish I don't have. Look at all these extras. Bye, Cozy Gamer Girly. Thanks for hanging out today. Hi, Lydia. Yeah, you never know when you'll need tilapia. I'm going to sell all of these. That's a lot. That's a lot of fish. So like 3 chests on each DLC. This is overflow. I have all my Disney Dreamlight Valley fish in this one box. This is all overflow at this point. And that is a lot of additional fish here. And look at this one. We still got more here. That's a lot of squid. Why do I feel like I should keep squid? Is there a reason to? I don't think so. All right, let's take all these back to Moana and see what's happening over there. Here and there fish, corn and pumpkin make you a lot of coin. Yeah, the here and there fish get you a lot of coin. Oh, man. Do you have all the recipes unlocked? I do. Yes, I do. Hi, Mystical Moodlet. I have pretty much everything unlocked. I could throw all these fish in a cooking thing and cook them up, but, you know, or I can get this, switch it off with this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, well, noted. Anything else? Are these in here? Or Harriet? Yeah, look at that. I'll do this. That. 50 and 50. I'm gonna sell all these other ones. Tilapia. We don't need any more tilapia. And then cod. Cod. A 50 everywhere. Rainbow fish, are you in here? Okay, rainbow trout. Rainbow fish, close enough. All right, everything else, you're getting sold. Goofy. Disney Dreamlight Valley's favorite fisherman. Gonna have to go home and redo my sword. Now, this is great. I have needed to clean this up so badly. I could probably sell even more. How much is this gonna get me? Over 200,000. No going back now. They're gone. Also, I have 3,777 something with my coins. Yeah, you have so many coins. Well, one, pumpkin farming. Two, clearing out my inventory. Jules, the big how is because of pumpkin farming. I cannot I cannot encourage farming enough. But now I'm just clearing out my inventory and selling all. Could you imagine if I started selling my gems? How many pumpkins? I have a farm, a tiny farm for 100 pumpkins. But when you harvest 100 pumpkins, you get more than 100 pumpkins if you use a gardening buddy and have 2 gardening buddy or animal companions with you. You will get way more. Bye, Jackie. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back though. Sounds great. I'll be here till 4 today, and then I'll be back tomorrow and Thursday and Friday until 2. But I'm glad, hopefully you had a good time while you're here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hi, Cass. How do I have so many coins? Farming, but now also getting rid of all my stuff. You should see my gems. If I started clearing out my gems, which I won't, I'm not selling my gems because those are good for crafting. Here's the thing with the fish, like making recipes and stuff. This is the only recipe I need is my berry salad. That's it. Unless I'm trying to, if I have to make certain things for a star path duty or a favorite gift for a character that I'm trying to level up. I don't need to cook any more meals outside of my berry salad. And that doesn't require fish at all. Thank you for the hydrate. If anything, I should make more spinach. Look at how much neater this looks. I can pick up mint and I can pick up spinach. I have to grow spinach. But mint and spinach, that's it. And maybe some more bamboo to just make this look nice and pretty. See, this is where, again, like, I don't need a huge overflow of storage. This is all I need. I have 1 broccoli. That's it, just 1. Maybe I will move all of my Eternity Isle and all my DLC stuff in here. I kind of don't want to, though. Yeah, look at all this. Oh, these are festive cocoa beans, right? I was like, why are these not up here? This is just a giant... Look at all these mushrooms. Why do I have all these mushrooms? There's no need. Why do I have so many? Same with the vanilla. The vanilla is a little bit... Maybe I should keep that, but... That's not even all of my mushrooms. Berry salad is my go-to. It's the easiest meal. How do you make the berry salad? Raspberries, gooseberries, and blueberries. They are all fruit that you can harvest off of the bush in the valley. And they respawn. That is why it's my favorite. You don't even have to garden or anything. They're free. You just pluck them off the bush. And then you stick them in a pot. They make a berry salad. They give you a good amount of energy. And then you are golden. Golden, golden. Like, hold on. That was only some of my mushrooms. How much is in here, Goof? What do we have over here? What are we doing, Goof? Why do I have all these? You know what? I'm taking them all. I'm taking them all. I don't need these at all. We just have a treasure chest here. Maybe I'll start storing the stuff I pick up in here for the time being. There's no need. Hey, Goofy, let me just... Here you go. Just take it. I don't want it. I will take some spinach, though. I'm gonna go harvest all my wheat, and then I'm gonna sell all my wheat. After all that. Might as well, you know? Hi, Shmoop. Hello, hello. Hi, Stereo Dude. Hello, hello. It's raining. We gotta take advantage. Let's go. Come on, Goose. Yeehaw. Planting canola, sugarcane. I would like to have some more spinach just so my storage box looks pretty. It's the only reason. Thanks, Goof. Or Goof. Thanks, Mickey. Goofy? Who am I? Hi, is it Jordes? Welcome in. I'm sorry if I've mispronounced anyone's names. Please feel free to phonetically break it down for me. But I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for popping in, saying, hey, thanks for all these follows. They are indeed anonymous. But hopefully, if you enjoy your time here, feel free to come back and hang out with us again. I do play a mix of games, but it is a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley. I gotta take advantage of this rain right now. Hopefully. Plant my spinach. Hi, Razor Zoe, hello, welcome in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile. What system do you play on? I play on Steam. I am primarily a computer player. So I play on Steam. Just open my eyes on how much of a hoarder I am in the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend some time to... Dude, that's what I'm saying, Lydia. Enjoy. I have to declutter. Now's the time. Now's the perfect time to release what no longer serves you. I am kind of partially decorating, but also going through my storage, trying to clean up my storage. I am a hoarder. There is no reason I need that many storage chests for that much food that I don't even use to cook or eat at all. Just want to say I like the vibes here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Finished the puzzle. I had to watch someone else do the puzzle on YouTube for the first 3 pieces and do the rest. I'm glad you were able to figure it out. I love the puzzles in this game. All right, Mickey Mouse, thank you so much. While it's raining, we got another memory. Let's go. Beautiful. We'll grab this too. All right, Mickey, thank you. All right, now it's time for spinach. Excuse me, pardon me. Whoa! Yee! Hold on, my TTS isn't working, Guano. I got you. Yee! Hi, Guano. How are you? Oh, it stopped raining! The second I go to plant, dude. Guano, how are you doing? How you doing? How you feeling? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Can't wait to see you soon. October will be here before you know it. Can't wait. Oh man, hey everybody, welcome back from those ads. I started planting my spinach and it stopped raining. Sure enough. Just enjoying my Sunday. Went out and spent some money on Unrelento. That's cute. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Hi Meg, hello, hello. It's been a fun one. I'm very glad to know that. Good, enjoy your time. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Free watering always stops when I play. I know, right? When it's raining, everyone's like, I don't like the rain. But do you plant your seeds in your garden? Because that's the best time. Hi, Jellybean. Hello, hello. Welcome in. To all of our new friends popping into chat today and dropping all these follows, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. I will be here for the next 40 minutes. You have less than an hour. 40 minutes. If you're here for your drops, let us know if you have questions. Oh shoot, she saw it. We were talking about Unrelento so much this morning without her knowing. Without her hearing anything. But she saw you this time, Guano. She knows. She knows. I love the animation using the horses to water. Me too. It's actually awesome. Huge benefit. All good things, all good things. Funny enough, it was everything that everyone said to you when you popped into chat, Rento. I was even trying to talk to you as if you were here listening, lurking in your car or anything. I was trying to talk to you, and then someone checked and like, she's not here. Here's a summary. We want your art and stream doesn't go right without you. It's true. That is an actual summary of what we were saying this morning. Did you finish the star path? I did. Yes, I most certainly did. I have zero chill in this game. I finished the star path. I finished my questing and level 10 friendship with Ralph, which is partially why I'm here making a spinach garden. But thank you again, all of our new friends. Thank you for these follows. Thanks for being here today. Normally I'm here 8 a.m. to 2. If you're like, wow, this is fun, I want to come hang out with you guys again, you can do that. After tomorrow, we won't have drops, but you can still come hang out with us if you want. You can find me here Mondays through Fridays, 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 3:22. I am on later today for these drops. But today is my last day streaming later in the evening. Tomorrow I'm going to go back to my 2 p.m. cutoff time. But just so you guys know, if you do enjoy your time and you want to come back and hang out with us, I do play games outside of Disney Dreamlight Valley, so you can expect to see a variety here between Disney, Horizon Zero Dawn starting next week, Palia, Windrose, and all of a giant list of games that you guys can find on my Twitch homepage if you're interested. Hi, Sorry Bear. Hello, hello. Just joined notice you have drops enabled. Yes. How long do the drops... okay. The drops will go until tomorrow at 8:59. Thank you, Rento. So depending on what time that means for you, it is 8:59 in the morning Eastern is when the drops will be no longer. You only need to tune in for 1 hour. If you're just tuning in right now, if you've been here for a minute, you need to watch for 60 minutes total, and I am only going to be on for the next 30 or so, 30, 40 minutes. So hopefully we'll be able to take you on over to someone that has drops if anyone else is on. But tomorrow, beginning at 8:59 Eastern. 8:59 Eastern is cut off. I will be live at 8 a.m. So you might still be able to get and claim your drop when I start up tomorrow. I start every morning at 8 a.m. Eastern. Even if I'm not playing the game yet, I will be in the Disney Dreamlight Valley category. It is reset day, so I'll absolutely be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley no matter what. But you only have until 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow to get this drop. If you have any questions, let us know, but that should cover it. Also, all the information pinned at the top, ! drops is the same information. But if you have any questions, let us know. Oh my gosh, hello? Heck, let me stand here and catch up with you guys. Whoa. Rento, thank you. Oh, man. I can't wait to stretch later. I'm gonna stretch so good. Ugh. Hey, Pluto. I'm stretching. All right, I got my spinach in the ground. I watered my spinach. I was doing my storage declutter. Let's get back in there. What else can I declutter? Don't forget the 90-90 pose. Oh, I'll be doing that for sure. Not the way I thought I was supposed to do it, but the way it was meant to be done. Maybe I'll do both. Probably both, knowing me. All right, Mickey, I think we're done gardening here.
Hi.
Thank you. Hi. You sound like that one bird. Bye.
Oh, gosh.
All right, let's go put this grass away. Man, that feels good. Yeah, Casey, that's great. That is a good tool to be able to use all those potions. I need to decorate all the inside of these buildings. I've got too much empty space in here. Have I used any of these in here? I'm not going to clear these. This is all important. This is all for crafting purposes. We need this stuff. Yeah. Man, I got to collect more dark wood. Actually, let me go do that. Oh my gosh, especially you guys, we don't have the Olaf room for the Forgotten Lands yet, right? Make sure you're collecting that dark wood. I can only imagine how much you're going to need by the time that ever rolls out. You might as well start collecting now. That's exactly what I'm going to go do. And I'm going to collect this mint now that I know. Take this mint, thank you very much. And we're going to portal. Whoa. Just Frosted Heights and Sunlit? Oh, are those the only one? Do we already have the Forgotten Lands? Do we already have the Forgotten Lands? Are we just missing the Frosted and Sunlit? Is that it? Is that right? Hold on. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, you're right. I can't ask my characters. That is true. That's a very good point. I still need my vacuum in here. I don't think I have one. I like the song. All right, I'll take all this dark wood. What the heck? Let me get that too. All right, that's better. I like your voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait until you hear them all. Vacuum, what's that? The ancient vacuum that you can craft if you have a Rift in Time with Eternity Isle. This is one of the ancient machines. This is the most advanced ancient machine. There's the ancient cooker, the ancient vacuum, and the ancient gardener. So they all kind of look the same. They just have a little bit of a different top, if you will. But this will actually allow me to suck up any of these things shown in here. Again, this is the more advanced one, so it will have an option for everything as opposed to just a couple things. But that way, instead of trying to find everything around my biome, I can just come to my ancient vacuum and have it suck it up for me. We're waiting for Forgotten Lands and Plaza. That's what I thought. Okay. So definitely make sure that you collect your dark wood. You're going to need it for that exhibition room for sure. Who's around? Hey, Beast. Do you want to go pick up sticks for me? Yeah? All right, let's see. How do I do this? Can you help me find something? Can you help me find... Oh, you're... Okay, wait a minute. How do I have him pick up sticks? Do they need to be... What do they need to be? Not gardening. Digging, gardening. Everyone's a gardener. Forging. Belle! I was on the wrong person. I see you. I see you. I see you. Hey, Belle. Will you help me pick up sticks? Don't run away from me. Belle! Wait. Will you pick up sticks? You will. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need dark wood. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Who else is a harvester? Who else do we have? Harvester? Gatherer. Belle? I think Snow White is. Mirabelle? Okay, cool. Anna? Mirabelle, Anna. Mirabelle, Anna. Mirabelle and Anna. Wow, this is huge. Mirabelle, Anna. You know what? I think that's good enough. Mirabelle and Anna. Oh, right. Oh my gosh, I forgot you can fast travel. That's huge. Why don't you fast travel? Because I forgot that you can do that. And I had to remember who's who. All right, can you also go pick up dark wood for me? Beautiful. Thank you very much. And then Mirabelle. The other thing is you have to find them. There you are. You're at the restaurant. Perfect. Just about the most recent expansion with Winnie the Pooh. Haven't started playing that part of the game yet, but I'm obsessed because Pooh Bear has always been my favorite between me and my grandma. That's adorable. That's a really, really, really cute adventure pack. Enjoy. Have so much fun. All right. Can you also help me pick up sticks? All right. Thanks, Mirabelle. I'll check in with all three of you tomorrow. Yeah, I need that. How do I get it? Miss Indecisive, you need to purchase, if you haven't done so already, a Rift in Time. If that's what you're still talking about. If you get a Rift in Time with Eternity Isle, and you use your time bending table, which I'll go in and I'll show you in what will eventually be a much cooler inventory storage room. This is my attorney aisle floor. But you'll get a new workbench that looks like this, which is the time bending table. And then through here, as you progress in a rift in time, you can create these ancient machines. You have to start with a basic one, turn it into a regular one, and then you can make an advanced one. So it's like beginning, medium, expert type of thing. Basic, regular, advanced, or what they're able to do. But that's what you can do. You can craft these and then they'll help you vacuum, garden, or cook. If you have Lucky, he'll help you pick up sticks. Yeah, all the dogs are super helpful. Always found foraging roll to be the most useless until this new update for them to collect stuff for you. Yeah, Darkwood is so hard to come by. Yep, yes it is. Darkwood and the drywood sometimes too. One of the DLCs I haven't bought yet. It hasn't gone on sale recently. No, it hasn't, has it? I don't know why. It's very interesting that it hasn't actually. All right, let's go put this stuff away. All of my sticks are in my greenhouse. I don't have any sticks in my house storage. They are all out here. All right, do we have room? Sure do. That's good. Yeah, like, do I need all these sticks? I don't think I do. You know what? I'm selling these. This is ridiculous. That's too many sticks. Look at that. All of these. There's no reason. No reason at all. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did about a month ago. It was 40% off. Yeah, but the first time 40% off? It was 40% off for Attorney Isle? That's crazy. That would have been a steal. Whoa. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. They are anonymous here if you'd like to remain anonymous, but if you'd like to jump into chat at any time, please feel free. Hi, is it Etaline? Hello, welcome on in. Is this Twitch stream for the Wreck-It Ralph bed? It is, but as a heads up, I'm only going to be here for the next 30 or so minutes, and you do need to watch for 1 full hour. So hopefully there will be someone else on after I leave here today that I can help you continue getting your drop. But yes, if you are here for your drops, this is a place that you can be if you want to be. I'm going to keep these two. But you're in the right place. If we can answer any questions for you, please feel free to let us know. All that information can be found right... Wow, I got to switch this up. Here. There you go. This is also very good to know. I feel like we've got a lot of people coming in today. One of the last days that this drop is available about drops. So that might be some good feedback for Disney Dreamlight Valley. In the beginning and in the end. And you have until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow to claim this this drop. Which again, I will be on tomorrow. As a heads up, I'm only going to be here again for the next 30 minutes. I will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern, and we'll have about how much time? About an hour, which is what you need to claim this drop. So if you're here right away at the time I start stream tomorrow, you'll be able to get your drop for sure. Maybe I'll even start up just a couple minutes early. Hi, Danielle. Hello, welcome on in. Daniela, hello, hello. Finally fixed an error 101. Yay, good. I get fixed error. That's wonderful. I'm glad that some things have been fixed for you. This is the right floor. Hold on, I'm all over the place. I don't know where I am anymore. Storybook Veil Magic Edition for 35% off. That's just the regular edition, right? Not the deluxe. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that's so much better. And then I can even have some things out here. That might be cute. I'll need one of each of these things. Or I just don't have anything on display on the table. And that's that. Which I'm not opposed to. If it's out on the table, there's a risk of me picking it up. We don't need to do that. So maybe I just have other things on the table. Look at my pockets. This is great. All right. What else can I do? What else can I do? What's in here? Meat. Meat that I don't need. More meat that I don't need. All right. And then tea leaves. And hot cocoa. Let me just take that out of there. All right, so what can I do with these things? Put you in here. I have eggs. Let's see. Move all my eggs out of here. Hey now. There we go. Okay. One of you had eggs. There we go. That's better. Now all my eggs are in one basket. Nice. All right, let's take you. And you. And you. And you. And also you. All right, let's see. What does this look like? All right. It's at least a little cleaner. Sell all this stuff. Slowly but surely, you guys. We're getting there. Okay. Cool. And again, this is Attorney Isle stuff, so I don't need more, but it would be nice to just have a full solid line of all of these things here. Those are festive. Oh, I don't have a lot of grapes. I need a vineyard. Where can I put my vineyard? That's what I need to know. Okay. Let's see. Cool. Awesome. Beautiful. I wish it would stay like this. It gets all mixed up otherwise. All right, that's nice. Leave that there. Game of never replied, so I decided to delete the game from my Switch and download again. That fixed it. Oh my goodness me. Did you lose all of your progress? Oh my Lanta, I would cry my eyes out. Should I have main base game storage island because I have storage floors for my expansion? You can have it however you want. That is the beauty of the game. You can have your inventory however you want to have it. Should I delete some of this? Do I need all this canola? Should I keep it? I can just get this however. Do I delete it for the sake of my inventory space? I just harvest canola, right? This is all that corn from that one time. Should I leave it? I feel like I should maybe leave it. I feel like this is a derpy chirpy song. I don't know why I feel like that. Hi, Game Central. Is there a way for this Orb of Nurturing quest to go faster? I don't think so. Is that the one where you just have to wait for it? I think you just wait for it. Didn't lose progress thanks to the cloud. Oh, good. Well, that's good. Order problems. I know. I'm gonna... We've got plenty of room in that yellow chest. We'll just keep all the yellow stuff in there for now. But this stuff is getting sold. Hey there, goof. All right. Ooh. What's it got? Cloud save. Cloud save between systems. All of a sudden can't water crops? Well, that's not good. Back up to 50. 47? Oh, I thought I mathed right. Dang it. Alright. Come on, little bear. Are you okay? That was a lot of tears. I got my Ralph shop. Yay, let's go. What about using second growth elixir, but that was after I planted it and couldn't craft another. Now that's planted. Speaking of, let's go check on our spinach. I don't know how long spinach takes to grow. I could find out, but I didn't. Oh, you guys are still good? All right. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else I can maybe have going in here? Not that, that's for sure. How are our pumpkins doing? Hi, Lady Watson. Thank you so much for the follow. Xbox Girl, that is the alchemy table from Jafar. And it is the best. It is the absolute best. Do I want it? Yeah, I've got 794 pumpkins. We'll put 3 in the pot. We'll clear some of them out of here. Might as well. Get a little bit more money. All right, get those going. Just join the Treehouse Discord. Yay, glad to be here. Thanks for joining. Let us know if you have questions at any point in time, Lady Watson. You can either at me or a mod in the Discord in case you do have questions, but welcome to it. Enjoy. Oh, Phil lifting weights over here. All right, what else was I doing here? My inventory is looking pretty... I feel a lot better about it. It's been fun watching you. I gotta run. My phone's gonna die. Have a good rest of the stream. I appreciate that, Jules. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have an awesome time. Yeah, 50 meal. Wow, look at me. What else? What else? What else? What else? My sticks have been gone. My sticks are cleared out of the way, so they'll stop populating here. Go back into my inventory. What can I do? Over Ralph not being at his house when he says he is. Have you tried? I found Ralph in Olaf's museum before. I don't know what he was doing over there, but that's where I found him. Have you tried going out and in a couple times? Also, hi, Kelly. Hello, hello. That is really frustrating, though. I feel that immensely. All right, you're good in there. You're good here. This doesn't matter that I... Look at all my glass. What do... Why do I have so much glass? I don't know. I don't have any fiber in here either. Let's see. Let's make some... Ah, but that's seaweed, right? Maybe it's not worth it. Materials, fiber. Yeah, to seaweed. I don't want to use my seaweed on this. Not until the star path tells me so. Hi, I'm Laura. Welcome in. What house do you use for your inventory? The one you were in before you went to the floating island. This is just my main house. Well, a couple things. Okay, hold on. That's not... I use my main house as most of my inventory, but then I use other buildings in the game if it makes sense for me to store things in there. So I was recently in my garden or my greenhouse that has all of my sticks and stones and clay. All of my earthly goodies are in my greenhouse. I have a flower shop that has all of my flowers. I have a potion shop that has all of my potions. Well, I'll eventually, hopefully, put all my crystals in there too. Use my crystals to make my potions. But I have my inventory kind of spread out in different rooms and houses that make sense for me. But that's what I like to do. I like kind of like the functional decor. So if I have a building that makes sense to use as inventory, then that's where I like to put my stuff. Where'd you get your greenhouse? From the premium shop, I believe. Let me go look at it again. If I recall, you're trying to make something with the glass. I have so much glass. I want to find something to make out of glass to use all of it. That's a lot. I really want to unlock Ralph, but I can't because of the Pan Quest. Rebecca, they released a hotfix today. I know on Nintendo Switch it might be taking a little bit longer, but there was a hotfix today that should hopefully help with that. So if you have... if you're going to play today, if you haven't played yet today, make sure that you check to see if there's an update for your game, because they did go in and fix a whole bunch of stuff in there today. You can find out more right there. Unless, of course, you play on Nintendo, which might take a little bit longer. But this house right here is the greenhouse. This is a, I believe, a premium shop item. So if you haven't seen it yet, just know that in time it should be coming back. I believe it was premium shop. But I refer to this as my greenhouse. So this little extension of the house on the left-hand side here, I tried to make a room on the inside of this look like that. This is not done yet. I have so much I can do in here. But this is where I store all of my sticks and stones and clay and sand. All of my earthly stuff is in here. Actually, while I'm here, I did all this before they changed all this. Ooh, green? Does that look more like a tree? Does this look like a tree to you? I like that. I'm keeping it. Welcome to my greenhouse. Cute! Yeah, I like that. That's nice. And hi, is it Miokbel? Did I say that correctly? If it isn't your house, does it go across realms? If it isn't in your house, does it go across realms? You'll still pull inventory just from inventory. It pulls from your house first. But the other reason I like to play around with using these different buildings is... Here's an example. So my flower house here, I can have that here forever, but I can also take the same building that will have the same interior and also place it in any DLC and also any floating island. So I can actually have the same building placed in multiple locations. So even if this isn't in my house, which I still have some flowers stored in my house, but even though this isn't my house and it's stored here in the Forest of Valor, I can add the same building to any of my DLCs. Another building that I did something similar to is my potion shop, which I don't have the potion shop here in my valley. It's currently forever stored in my Storybook Vale, but I can still place the potion house out. Like if I wanted to decorate with it again, I can put it on a floating island or anywhere in a DLC. Let me type this in. So same thing, potion shop. It's not currently placed in my valley, but I can just whip it out and place it here or decorate with it. And then I can go in and it's still the same interior that it is over in Storybook Vale. So I can still access my inventory, even though it's not my house, it's already placed. I can place it again. I can place it in multiple locations and still access my inventory there. So same thing, I'm just going to show you guys. I can leave these here and then I can go portal to over where this is actually placed. Also, the flower shop was also a premium shop item. So a lot of these buildings are premium shop finds. Save those moonstones. So here in Storybook Vale in the Wild Woods, that's where I have my potion shop. So same thing, I can just go in and it's the same interior. That building is still in my Forest of Valor, which I need to go remove. But same, I could add the flower shop here if I wanted to. Which is actually pretty neat. Don't mind me. Hello, welcome on in. Don't mind me. I'm just drinking some water. Thank you. Appreciate it. Be a lot of fun if we can interact outside the premium shop houses. Yeah, and this is where I like to spread my inventory out so I have reasons to go visit all these beautiful buildings again. So a lot of my storage is in my house so I can just access it whenever. I do have at least a couple flowers out there, but this is my flower shop, so it has all of my flowers in there. And then in time, like I just have a storage box of fish down here. All of my fish are in my house, but I would love to use a building to make it my fish house. Which I think is going to be that new building. Let's see if I still have it placed out here. This new building that I just got. Yeah, this one. This is also a premium shop find. Let me clear this. I was using this for my dream snap. Oop, can't delete that. That's an actual house. Okay, that was the red. If you're here for the red brick bed. Let me just delete this. This was my dream snap area. I'll just get rid of all this. Don't mind me. Let me just clear this out while I'm here. Oops. I gotta get my popcorn off there. All right, no more dream snap. And then Ralph, I'll move you somewhere in time. Right now, this is where you live. With your red brick bed. All right, but in any case, this building right over here is a newer addition to the game, and I think I might make this my fish inventory. Like a little fisherman something or other right over here. So I can store all my fish in here. But I haven't done anything with it yet. Same thing right here, too. We can make a cute little fish style something or other here. Pretty cute. Need to work my dream snap. Make sure you get that done. Your valley's so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take all my cotton candy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let me continue deleting all this stuff while I'm here. Blah, blah, bling. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for all these follows today. I do appreciate it. We only have a couple minutes left of my time here today. But if you guys would like to come hang out again, I will be back tomorrow beginning at 8 a.m. Eastern. It's currently 3:52, so it's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon over here. But I will be back tomorrow. Normal schedule for me tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 2. I'm on 2 hours later today. Where do you have your Honeyglow Woods tree in your valley? I have that right over here in my Sunlit Plateau, which is also my little head nod to Frontierland and the Splash Mountain and Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and kind of a Winnie the Pooh area. So I just have it right here. I just kind of stuck it right next to all my other Winnie the Pooh tree that I have right here. So at least for now, it's just right there until I find maybe a better home for it. But I think it's still going to be over here since this is my little Splash Mountain area where you can find all these critters singing a song. That's gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to my Sunlit. This is, I look at this, I'm like, this is a mess. This is me literally just shoving all these trees off to the side because I don't know where else to put them right now. But thank you. Welcome to the laughing place. And also the world of tomorrow. It's not a mess, it's incredible. I appreciate that. I am the equivalent of everything looks great, but my sock is slipping off in my shoe. That's what my valley feels like. Welcome to Tomorrowland, you guys. We're about to hit our last ad of the day, you guys. One more ad. And then we've got, again, just a couple more minutes before I say my goodbyes. But if you guys are here for drops, we'll try to find someone that's doing drops. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be on for about an hour. You need to watch for 1 hour. So hopefully we'll give you enough time to claim this drop. Should I eat these? Or should I save them? I should probably save them. Where can I put this in a safe location? Is there such a thing? Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Where can I know where I can put these. Hold up. Hold up. We're going to go drop these off at the campsite. I got mine. Thanks. You are very welcome. I'm glad you were able to claim that. Claim that drop. All right. Last ad, you guys. We'll see you in a minute and a half. Yeah, we'll put them in here. This is where I should have put the s'mores and stuff. I have one s'more in here. All right. Eating good at the campsite. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute. You guys, we did it. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, 5 streams. 5 8-hour streams. Holy cow. Ah! I cannot wait to stretch. I can't wait to get up and eat and stretch. Thank you guys. Holy cow. Thanks for being here. All of my treehouse friends, all my treehouse buds that you guys have been here for so long. Thank you for all the support over the course of these Disney Dreamlight Valley drops and the influx of people that we've had and trying to help everyone out with these drops. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. You've done amazing. Thank you. I'm just honored to be a part of this journey with Disney Dreamlight Valley, and it makes it even better to have you guys here with me. For real. Thanks for the posture check. You know what? Maybe I will stand up. Ugh. Thank you for doing this for the community. Of course, I'm happy to. I'm also happy to stream until 2 p.m. tomorrow and not another 8-hour day. Oh, I'm gonna KO tonight. I found you for the drops that I will save for the amazing content. I appreciate that. That really means a lot. Oh, hey everybody, welcome back from those ads. I am standing now. I'm gonna move my hips, bring them around town. Around town. All right, you guys, we're down to our last couple minutes here, so just a couple things. Oh, I'm popping my knees. That feels good. Thank you, Rento, for the reminder. If you guys happen to use social media and you'd like to follow any of the accounts that I have on social media, please feel free. The biggest one with the biggest area of focus right now is indeed YouTube. I know a lot of us found me on Twitch, especially over the course of the drops, but I do dual stream over to YouTube. I also have some big plans for YouTube in terms of a short form and long form content, but especially with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Some tips and tricks, some fun videos, pictures of my valley, videos of my valley. I know someone had suggested today doing speed builds of my valley. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know how that works. I don't know how to do that. But in any case, I have some things that I would definitely like to create for our treehouse, and to get them on YouTube is a big goal of mine. So if you'd like to, absolutely no pressure, but if you'd like to subscribe to the YouTube channel, I would greatly appreciate it. It's completely free. It's just the equivalent of dropping a follow over there. Exclamation point YouTube at any point in time, whether I'm live or not, doesn't matter. But you can find a lot of information actually on my Twitch homepage if that's something that you're interested in checking out at any point in time. But it is time for me to say my goodbyes here. Is there anyone that is still looking to claim their drop? Is anyone in here still needing to get their drops for Disney Dreamlight Valley? Lexi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, hi, Cello Guy, hello, hello. Okay, hopefully someone's on. We'll pull this up. Sari Bear does? Okay, perfect. 8 away from 700 subs on YouTube. Let's go. Wow, that's crazy. That's awesome. Hi, Hooded Wolf. Okay, so we still need some drops. I'm gonna close out of Disney Dreamlight Valley. I will pull this up and see if we can find someone that is online playing the game. Oh, playing the game that also has drops. That's important. Only there's a couple of streamers out there that will have access to these drops. So let's see if anyone's online. Jenny is on. Okay, perfect. Okay, if Jenny's on, then that's exactly where we'll go. That's perfect. Thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. And again, if you guys enjoyed your time here, regardless of if we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley or not, this is usually how it is. But if you'd like to ever come back and hang out with us, please feel free. Again, you can find me in here every Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. You guys have just a couple more moments here if you'd like to drop a follow, which they are indeed anonymous. Thank you so much. If you'd like to start your leaf pile, visit your channel point redemptions. Feel free to click on that daily leaf. Daily leaf. Okay, you guys. Yes, My Little Lakes, aka Jenny, is on. So I'm going to load this up on over to her. Let me... Was my sound on? No, it's not. That was weird. All right, let me put this cool screen on because I love it so much. Rento, did you see the new edition with the moon tracker? The moon tracker? Babe, thank you. If you guys happen to have Amazon Prime and did not know that with Amazon Prime, you can actually get a free sub to use on a streamer of your choice each and every single month. All you need to do is link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and then you'll have a free sub that you can use anywhere you want. No more waxing. Yeah, we're in the waning. We're waning. Just trying to see if the Prime Alert works. Is it working? All right, you guys, let me load up this raid to Jenny. I'm going to switch screens here because I love the screen that my husband made for me. It's really cool. It's really cool. Yeah, our stream is ending. Okay, we're gonna load this up. If you guys would be so kind to grab a raid message. If you are subbed to our channel here, you can go ahead and grab the raid message that has the falling leaves on it. If you are following the treehouse, you can grab the, oh snap, it's a treehouse raid. I'm gonna go send you guys over to Jenny, My Little Lakes. Jenny is wonderful. She does indeed have the drops. She'll be able to help you out. Thank you so much for the support on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. But again, you guys are in great hands with Jenny here. If you're looking to get your drops, she'll help you out. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern, whatever time that is for you, in like 14 hours. I'll be back in 14 hours. Is that right? I'll be back in 14 hours, you guys. All right. I love you guys. You're the best. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs and resubs and using your Prime sub here. Thanks for all the bids. Thanks for all the support on YouTube. Hopefully I'll figure out TikTok and we'll get these videos created and sent out there into the ether. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Hi, Lori. Bye, Lori. Hi, Sexy Lexi. Bye, Sexy Lexi. You going live at 6 a.m. Did I mess up time? Oh my gosh, you're right. See, all the more reason. I'll only be here till 2 tomorrow. Not 6 a.m., 8 a.m. 16 hours. 16 hours. I'll see you tonight for soccer. Bye!